Salute to everybody in the building, gang. Salute. Hold on, how I sound, gang? 1 second, gang. 1 second. There we go. I feel like I sound better. Salute to everybody in the building, gang. Salute. What y'all doing tonight, man? What is it, Tuesday? What's today? Wednesday, today, Tuesday, man. Get the likes up. Salute to everybody in the building. Y'all know why we here, gang. Lil Woody hit the stand again today, man. It went down. It was kind of funny. Lil Woody thought it was over and done with until the state told him, nigga, you will be back. And you're not released, fam. You're not released, my nigga. You are not done quite yet. We might bring you back. It's a possibility that you might have to take the stand again. Woody ran up out that motherfucker, but it could be over with. That might be our last time seeing Lil Woody on the stand testifying. Salute to everybody in the building, gang. Also, we got to speak on Lil Boosie and Ralo, man. Ralo kind of, Boosie kind of, them boys been kind of picking fights with each other, man. It went down today, man. Ralo came out and said he don't want to be an old rapper like Boosie in his 40s and 50s still performing on stage. Made Boosie sound like a scrub kind of. I don't know what that shit was about, man. Ralo came out and made Boosie sound like he was kind of like a scrub ass nigga. But this is after Boosie, accused Ralo of being a snitch. He said he seen some paperwork on Ralo being a rat. He can't rock with Ralo no more, man. That shit really broke Ralo's heart, man. Ralo went off today, man. Boosie went off today. Boosie said a bunch of things on Twitter and shit. Boosie was just putting out statements while Ralo was going live, man. It went down today, man. You know what I mean? I hate to see that, man. Salute to the South. Boosie name stay in some bullshit, don't it? Get the likes up, man. But we got to go to the goddamn courtroom with Lil Woody gang. We ain't going to run through everything. I ain't going to put all 5 hours. We'll run through at least a good hour, 2 hours of some of that shit Lil Woody had going on today. Everybody got their chance at Lil Woody, man. The state, the prosecution spoke to him. Max got another shot. Brian Steele. Oh, man, salute to everybody in the building, man. Salute to Atlanta in this motherfucker, man. Salute to everybody in the building for rocking with your boy. Make sure y'all smash that like button. Share the live, gang. Get a nigga in the algorithm. Go ahead, man, hit that like button right now. Sit on that bitch, man. Lean on it. Step on it. Punch the motherfucker. Just hit the like button, gang. Like that good gas up, man. Where all my gas smokers at? I want to see number smoke signs in the chat because I'm over here big smoking Reggie Sco, man. Yeah. My new name tonight, man, is Reggie Sco, man. I'm most definitely on that Reggie Bush tonight, man. Yeah, I'm on that Reggie Bush tonight, man. Get the lights up. Salute to everybody that's rocking with a nigga, man. We got a lot of dope ass content tonight. Salute to my whole entire chat, man. That's the chat going crazy, man. Y'all turn this bitch up, man. Please turn this bitch up a notch, man. Like I said, salute to everybody rocking. Hold on, give me 1 second, man. Give me 1 second. Give me one. All right, I'm ready. All right, here we go. Who's the Gab in the building, man? Who's the Gab? Black Light History, what's good? Boo Johnson, 901, salute, gang. Miss Duval, salute. Who's the Black? Let me go. Let me do it. Karate Joe, salute. Karate Joe, Manny, what's good? Courtney Joe, what's good? Robert Frank, stay ready. Salute everybody. DT Reese, what's good? Cream in the mix, Nicole Gibbs, Erica Chang, Clan Visual. Salute to everybody, man. Let me see Callie Dre. What's good, my nigga? Yolanda Lewin. Salute to everybody rocking with Big Lucky. Dre Harden. Salute, fam. Blessed, not stressed. Salute, gang. 806 Black. Steven Edwards. 901 Tony B. Hollywood T. What's good, gang? The West Coast is in the building. NSG Rail. DeLawrence Boone. Latine Jakari. Salute, gang. Just Denny. 901 Tony B. Teflon Don. Diamond TV. GT Reese. Angel Chocolate. Haitian K. Donnie Boy. Rhino Black. Let me see Solar Warden 4K Visual. Salute, my nigga. Salute. Pharaoh, I see you, fam. 83 Box Chevy Girl. What's good, Skull Gang? Shane Crypto Packet O. Organic Soul Gumbo. What's good, fam? Anita Ellis, I see you. Let me see Frankie Arenas. P. Diddy. What's good, gang? Chad Stacy Hobson. Salute, gang. Preacher J. What's good? Let me scroll down some. Diamond TV. Salute the Diamond TV. Who in the building, man? Who in this motherfucker, man? Who in here? OGB the Joker. What's good? Salute to Steven Edwards, 8%, what's good? Money Home Recording, salute, views on point, big ass, salute to the whole gang, man. Salute to 3, I'm really ill. Boy 713, Kirsten Woods, Money 74, what's good, gang? Salute, True Vertigo 78, I see you, gang. Naya Narco, salute, Steve Rita. I see everybody in the Tree Holiday, what's good, fam? Brown, Baby 83, what's good? Gorgeous, Georgia. Salute, gang. Time, Willie the Muse Mind, ATL, Wheel in the building. Salute the goddamn Go Ham in the building. Salute, gang. Big live, big cash, big laugh in the cash. Salute the whole gang, man. My God, money was good. Good on Texas. I think my Tasha say, I'm gonna say you again. Big Press, what's good? 3 after 918, Big Watch, Mississippi Hot Boy, what's good, gang? Salute, fam. Who in this bitch, man? Morocco Thomas, what's good? I hope I'm saying your name right, goddammit. Get the likes up, man. Get the likes up, heart. Salute, man. Salute to Yayo 507. I see you in the building. Hey, Double A, what's good, my guy? Salute to Hey, Double A in the building. Callie Purnell, what's good, fam? Salute, gang. Salute. Kimberly, I see you. Sheba Pisces. Salute to Ray Ham in the building. I might have said you already. Let's turn this shit Wig Dot. Salute to the Wig Dot. Lex, no Luther, what's good, gang? Nick 901, I see you, gang. Get Nation 9, I see you. Team King 254, what's good? Salute the Worldwide Bullies in the building. Grunt Bunny, what's good, my nigga? Christopher Williams, Nick, salute. Jennifer Scott, I see you, gang. Ginger Rice, what's good? Slow Walking Guy, salute, my nigga. Django Off the Chain. Real Campbell, salute, man. Antoine Wartime, what's good, my nigga? Salute to Q2 Raw, salute, man. Salute. I'm missing, man. Skodri, I see you, gang. Skodri, September Virgo 18, what's good? CDB, who's the CDB in the building? Get the lights up, man. I'll turn the thing all the way up, man. Let's turn up one time. So we do like that good gas. Where my nigga Big Joe at? Oh, Lex, Luke got the gas going already. Okay, whoever got that gas going right now, put some smoke signs in the chat. Whoever got that good gas lit up. DSK Easy, what's good? Salute to Mr. Too Lit in the building. 3D Sco, I see you, nigga. Salute to 3D Sco in the building, man. Salute to the whole goddamn gang. Hey, yo, 600, what's good, fam? What's good? Salute to everybody from every hood in here. Miss Cat Eyes, I see you, gang. Salute, man. Salute. Yeah, man. Y'all, oh, yeah. It's smelling good in this motherfucker, too. That good gas lit up over here. Oh, it's smelling good over here, gang. Goddamn. Hold on. Oh, yes, they got that gabber there. Get the lights up, gang. Get the lights up. God damn. God damn. That's that gas. You feel me? That's that gas, man. That's that gas. So, yeah, that's all I need for tonight, man. God damn. God damn, it's that gas. Hey, what's good, man? What's good, everybody? Kylie, you know, I'm so real. Who it is, man? Infinity Observer, I see you, man. Everybody rocking with the just they know the show. Another dope ass night. Salute to Dallas, Texas. This is a Dallas, Texas, program. My Cowboys, my Cowboys, lights up, man. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm right. I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's go start. I'm ready. Goddamn it. Green minds, shit funny, fam. That's the gas. That's the gas. All right, gang. I got a lot to get into. I don't got time to fuck around with the chat. I got a lot to get into. Man, where was I going with that? Let me stop that shit, man. Let me stop that shit. Get the likes up. Salute to everybody in the building, gang. Where did I want to put my other headphone? I can't really hear shit. Where did I want to go, man? You know what? Let me see something. Let me see. I want to say this. Did nobody hit my Cash App yesterday? I feel some kind of way about that shit for real, though. Yeah, man. Nobody hit my Cash App. Let me see. Hold on. God damn it, Cash App. Stop fucking around with me. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see what's going on in my Cash App. Hold on. There's some shit that ain't right in my Cash App. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Oh, hell no. Let me see. Hold on. What the fuck? You know what? I lied. My bad, Reggie Woods. You did the Cash App yesterday. You did. Hold on. Let me see. And Miss Parker. Who's the Miss Parker? My bad. It's Miss Parker. You did the Cash App. My bad, gang. It's a few people out here. I don't know. Was that yesterday? Yeah. All right. Either way, salute to everybody in the goddamn building, man. Let me see. Who hit this motherfucker, man? Oh, salute to my nigga. Who was that? Herb. My nigga Herb G. I think Herb hit that motherfucker, man. Salute to my guy Herb, man. Get the likes up, man. Genuine vibes. What's good, man? Salute to everybody in the building. Let me get back over here, man. Let me see. Oh, there we go. You know what I mean? See, look, there we go, man. It don't take too long for y'all to start. You know what I mean? Let me see. Salute to Sharon Rice for that Cash App. Salute to Sharon Rice for that Cash App, man. It is. Salute to everybody in the building. Salute to who was that? Joy J. Salute to Joy J in the building. Skull Black Pearl. What's good? I'm gonna let y'all load up in this bitch before we go into the courtroom. Brandon Ross. We finna go in the courtroom with YSL Woody. And I know y'all heard today that nigga Woody tried to say something to Young Thug, man. They asked the state asked young Lil Woody, about Young Thug having a beef with Rich Homie Quan. And this nigga, Lil Woody, tried to look over to Young Thug and say, Thug, he was like, man, I'm tired of y'all asking me shit, basically. The nigga right there, Thug, do you got a problem with Rich Homie Quan? Nigga, the courtroom tripped out. Even Young Thug started laughing at bitch like, this nigga here ain't shit, fam. I can't wait to kill this nigga. This nigga here crazy in the motherfucking fam. This nigga out of line, bro. You wet motherfucking Woody, man. It's goddamn Woody. Get the likes up. the likes up, gang. Where was I going with this? I most definitely want to go into the courtroom. Before I go into the courtroom, hold on. Before I go into the courtroom, we gotta go into my Instagram real quick, gang. Before I go into the courtroom, today I covered a lot about little Boosie and Ralo and that situation, man. Spoke on a lot of Lil Willie today too, but I want to get to the I'm gonna do a few news stories too, gang. A few news stories as well. Let me see. Where do I want to go with this shit? I'm gonna go right there. I don't know if y'all can see my screen or not. Can y'all see? Yeah, y'all see my shit. Get the likes up, gang. Salute to everybody in here, man. Let me see. Who is that, man? Let me see. South Cac. Salute to South Cac in the building, man. Yeah. Oh yeah. B Wick, what's good? Yeah, yo, 507. You know how we doing, a nigga like that. Y'all like that gas up. Pull you up something to drink as well. It's all right to get drunk over here too. I don't give a fuck what y'all do. Just fire the ice pipe up. It is. I mean, shit. Do what you gotta do, man. Throw you a perk back, nigga. Whatever it is you do during this show, man. This is where you do with it. We ain't judging nobody over here. You feel me? As long as you ain't messing with no kids or taking no ass, man, you good over here. Get the likes up. Get the likes up. Salute there, OG Gant, what's good, fam? Salute to Let's Go in the building. Eric Jones, what's good, fam? What's good? Pierce the Weather, what's good, fam? Big Joe, light it up there, my nigga. Let's go, fam. Salute to Chicago in the motherfucking building, gang. Where did I want to go, man? You know what? On this internet, man, shit been getting out of hand lately on this internet, man. It is shit been getting out of hand on this internet, man. Yeah, shit keeps getting zestier and zestier, man. No matter what you watch online, somehow it turns into some, you know, hold on. Before I even play this shit, man. Before I even play this shit, man. Gay. I
got my white boy.
Two dudes online get into it, and
you looking?
It says two dudes go ahead online, and it went completely left in a matter of seconds. Let's see what went
left. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
I got my white boy.
Bitch ass up, nigga. You won't do shit, nigga. Bitch ass up, nigga.
You got curly hair. You pretty. I don't even take you serious.
Shut your ass
you
up.
You pretty. Nigga. You something to look at, little nigga. That's what you is.
Yeah.
You admirable, nigga. I'll grab you by your cheeks, nigga. Okay. Lay you on your back, nigga. Nah, ain't no okay nothing. I'm a dominant man, nigga. That's what a man sound like, nigga. I'm gonna spit in your mouth, pussy. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be your mouth up. I'm a dentist now. Put this dick in there, pretty nigga. Fuck is wrong with you, bitch?
Ha! Gay! Hell no, nigga. Gay! Ha! I'm gonna let that run. Gay! Ha! Gay! Ha! Gay! Ha! Gay! No other words for that, man. No face media. What's good? Yeah. That nigga told another man just told another man he gonna spit in his mouth. Yeah. All right, moving on. You know what I mean? Moving on. Goddamn, get the likes up. Moving on. But this internet is zesty in the motherfucker, man. You dig? Yeah, this internet Aquarius Queen, Goldilocks, what's good? Mr. Zone 6, salute, man. New Orleans made, what's good, my nigga? Salute. Yeah, this internet is fucked up, man. Get the likes up, man. Yeah, you're gonna hear some of the weird. That's why I say watch your kids on this motherfucker, man. Y'all watch your children on here, man. Watch your kids, man. Niggas be on here on some gay ass shit. Get the likes up. We're gonna speak on Lil Woody. Check this story right here.
That's in connection to a cold case from 2007 where a woman's remains were found in a burning bag. The Troup County Sheriff's.
Now I'm gonna read the top. It says, "Oh wow, Georgia woman charged with concealing the death of a friend whose body was found with a missing head. Friend collected over $200,000 in Social Security benefits under deceased woman's name." Now they say this woman just came up missing. Body parts found in a burning, like somebody lit her ass on fire, cut her head off. And then you got her best friend, her friend over here, who been collecting all her shit. So who do you think killed her? I mean, who the fuck? Why would you feel so comfortable collecting this woman's shit unless you thought somebody, unless you were under or unless you believe that nobody would ever find out where she was? I want to say, you know what I mean? Somehow you thought that that her benefits wouldn't get canceled because nobody would know she was dead. I think this bitch did it. Get the lights up.
Office says Angel Marie Thompson was recently arrested for concealing the death of another. They say she moved from New York to Atlanta more than a decade ago, along with her friend Nicole Alston. Alston's remains were found in Troup County in December 2007, then identified last year using DNA. Investigators say Thompson had been living as Alston for 8 years, receiving her Social Security benefits, food stamps, and acquiring Section 8 housing. At this time, there has been no arrest in connection to Alston's death. Under arrest.
Oh, that bitch most definitely did it. You did. Oh, yeah, she did that, my nigga. It is. Who's the Mr. Zone 6 at ATL Rock with you, Scope, nigga? And I fuck with ATL, man. Don't forget, I am a Clark dad, my nigga. Salute to my daughter, man. Salute to everybody in the goddamn building, man. DJ Dully, what's good? Rico, I see you, fam. Yeah, salute to the ATL, man. We going to the ATL here in a minute. We finna go to the courtroom with Woody ass and Young Thug, free motherfucking thugger, man. We going to the YSL Rico trial in 1 second, gang. But yeah, this is a crazy story, man. They said a woman's head was cut off and somebody set her body on fire. They found body parts and it burnt up in a bag. And this woman for 8 years been pretending like she was her. You did. I don't know if she ever reported her friend missing, if she was ever questioned or what happened, but some way, somehow, I think this bitch knocked her off for sure. You did. And that's a crazy way to do some shit. Kill somebody and sit back and collect their benefits. And you got to have somebody information to be able to collect all their shit. In order for you to pretend like you somebody, it's certain information there you have to need. It's going to be certain pieces of identification of theirs you're gonna need and shit like that. So she most definitely probably had something to do with this bitch getting murdered, man. Get the lights up. Yeah, lock her ass the fuck up. That's all I'm gonna say. I mean, yeah, lock that sister. I think she is locked up. Lock her ass up. Keep her under the damn jail. Let me see where I want to go, man. We get the little Boosie in a minute. We get the Boosie in a minute. Let me see. I'm gonna go. I might end the show off. I think we'll go to the courtroom first. Then I'm gonna speak on Boosie and Ralo. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to the courtroom first. Then I'm gonna speak on Boosie and Ralo. Mom finds out her son is gay by looking on Facebook. She finds out her son is gay, the motherfucker, and she goes off on him. Listen closely, gang. Listen closely.
Stabbed me. And that's why you stabbed me. That's why I said that name and not hug me.
That's what happened. Why you talking, bitch? Why you talking?
Nobody talking. You sitting here getting mad at me talking about some you. I'm embarrassing you.
Okay, so a mom found out that her son is gay, and this is the argument they having. She called him all kind of bitches and shit. Let me start that all over again. I just posted this a while ago. She called him all kind of bitches and shit. Weird conversation.
And that's why you stabbed me. That's why I said that name and not hug me.
That's what happened. Why you talking, bitch? Why you talking?
Nobody talking. You sitting here getting mad at me talking about some you. I'm embarrassing you. You embarrassing me too. You had people texting me 3, 4 o'clock in the morning talking about that's my mama. Well, my record clean.
And it don't matter what your record says.
Squeaky clean.
It don't matter. An army man that like dick.
That's why you.
Motherfucker, well, it ain't too embarrassed. One thing about it.
No, I ain't embarrassed. You embarrassed. I'm not embarrassed.
I'm most definitely
embarrassed.
I'm most
That's
definitely
you embarrassed.
That's
you embarrassed.
Taking dick up the head. I'm most definitely embarrassed, bitch.
Be embarrassed then.
I am embarrassed, bitch.
Gay.
And that's why you stabbed me. That's why I said that name and not hug me.
That's what happened. Why you talking?
He was saying somebody's mama stabbing somebody. Who heard that shit? He was saying someone when you first listened to the video and somebody recorded on the low. I guess that's him recording on the low because his voice sounded closest to the phone. So he recording himself saying somebody's mama being locked up or stabbing somebody. And she was like, that's not what happened. And he was like, well, at least my record clean. At least he's saying, I guess he might be gay, but he ain't facing no charges. And his mama going off on him saying that he's an army man. I guess he's enlisted. I guess he in the army and that he gay. And you hear what she's saying. I want to hear it one more time. Hold on.
Bitch, why you talking?
Nobody talking. You sitting here getting mad at me talking about some you. I'm in. Stabbed me. And that's why you stabbed me. That's why I said that name and not hug me.
That's what happened. Why you talking, bitch? Why you talking?
Nobody talking. You sitting here getting mad at me talking about some you. I'm embarrassing you. You embarrassing me too. You had people texting me 3, 4 o'clock in the morning talking about that's my mama.
Oh, so his mama was on the news.
Well, my record clean.
And it don't matter what your record says.
Squeaky clean.
It don't matter. An army man that like dick.
That's why you.
Motherfucker, well, it ain't too embarrassed. One thing about it.
No, I ain't embarrassed. You embarrassed. I'm not embarrassed.
I'm most definitely
embarrassed.
I'm most
That's
definitely
you embarrassed.
That's
you embarrassed.
Taking dick up the head.
God damn, man.
Definitely embarrassed.
Is that the way you handle shit? I want to ask my people in the chat right now. Before we go to this courtroom, I want to ask y'all that. Is that the way you handle shit? If anybody in my chat right now found out their child was gay, is that the way you handle shit? Because he's saying, hey, nigga, he telling his mama, well, mama stabbed somebody. It was obviously on the news or her face was online, something like that. Because he said people was calling him at 2, 3 in the morning saying, ain't that your mama? You know what I mean? Well, she said, well, fuck all that, nigga. I'm embarrassed that you gay. You an army man and you taking, you know what she said? Yeah, man, you taking this up to, man, if that is your child, is that how you go off? Solar Warden said, yep. I'm seeing a lot of hell no's. Hey, Jerome said, yep. Yeah, mama hurt, Yayo 507. Yeah, mama is hurt that her son is gay. I think when you find out your son is gay, it's more worse than finding out your daughter is gay. I think when men, I'm talking about as far as a man go, because a man, I know I mean, nobody, you want your kids to, have kids. And I'm not saying because people are gay, they don't have kids. I'm not saying that, but you want a traditional lifestyle with your kids and your grandbabies, and they marry, you got significant others, and, your son married to a woman, your daughter married to a man. But I think if a girl dates another girl, I think men look at it like, God damn it. You know what I mean? But it ain't nothing like seeing your son twitching around and doing cartwheels and shit and snapping his fingers. Oh, hell, the nigga's pissed. Nigga, man, motherfucker. But that's not the way to handle things, man. Either way, they're your kids and you love them no matter what. That's one thing about it, man. These your babies, no matter what they choose to do in life, no matter what their sexual preferences are, you love your kids, man, no matter what, man. Because I'm going to say this, there might be things in your life that other people that disagree with or don't like about you, but hey, it's life sometime, man. But you never, ever turn on your kids for who they turn out to be if it's not hurting nobody. And if your son was taking ass and your daughter was always in prison and was a prostitute, and I can see you being disappointed, let the fuck down. Where did I go wrong? God, no. But don't do them like that, though. If that's your child, never ruin that relationship with them, man. You know what I mean? You don't want to. What if something happened to one of y'all? What if something happened to your child a little bit after they told you this and you act the way you act? Don't do that, man. They say never go to bed angry, man. So always tell your kids you love them no matter who the fuck they are in life. Like I said, as long as they ain't hurting nobody or hurting themselves, then you gotta love who they are, man. Because it could be a lot worse. Your son gay, hey, you probably rather your son be gay than be a fucking the fucking meth head. You know what I mean? Nigga fucked up his whole life. Every time you see him, he looking different. Nigga thinning up, his teeth missing and shit, in and out of prison and shit. Man, I'd rather be gay, my nigga. Fuck all that. It is real talk. I'm being dead serious. It could get worse. Things could be worse. You dig? So yeah, man, accept it. Don't let a little gayness, don't let your kids being gay make you turn on them. That's all I'm saying, gang. Love your kids no matter what, man. Get the likes up. And salute to everybody in the goddamn building. Toya, we are not on gay count 121. This shit just started. I mean, we might be at 20. But come on now, salute the Skull Gang, Toya in the building. Salute, man. Your lady, okay, and then she gonna count that one as one too. I'll be goddamn. Get the likes up. I asked her about the shit. She count that as one. Get the likes up, man. Fuck all that. Get the likes up. Salute to everybody in the goddamn building. I got one more crazy story. I don't believe this shit right here, man. Before we go into it, I might tear up some shit behind this story right here. I know they didn't do Unc like this. I know they didn't do Paw Paw. Fuck Unc. This is Paw Paw right here, man. This could be any of our Paw Paw right now. Salute to Miami in the building, the 305, man. Bridget, I see Bridget in the building. Salute, gang. View Star TM, salute. This could be anybody Paw Paw right here. This pissed me off right here, goddammit. They say heartbreaking. 71-year-old man found dead in a nursing home broom closet after his family was told he was missing. He went missing. Was found after 12 days. Y'all, Paw Paw was in a nursing home and somebody put his ass in a broom closet, or he thought that was the front door and stumbled into that motherfucker. But he was in there dead for 12 days. And the nursing home just said they couldn't find him. He went missing. They calling up there. They trying to get in. They trying to figure out where he at. They we don't know. How could a nigga be in a closet for 12 days and y'all not smell this nigga? What kind of closet was that? Oh, no. Fucking salute to Miami. This is in Miami, man. Salute to the goddamn 305, Dade County. Salute to everybody in the goddamn building. This shit pissed me off. I ain't gonna lie.
Getting answers, they say their missing loved one was found dead inside a closet at a nursing facility. That 71-year-old man was last seen nearly 2 weeks ago.
And now his family is desperate to find out what happened and who is responsible. Local 10 Sanella Sabovic is live in North Miami with what she's learned. Sanella.
And how does something like this even happen? The elderly man lived in this nursing facility. He goes missing. 12 days go by before a body is found in a storage closet, no less. And his family, they are heartbroken. They have returned to the scene for a second day. They are demanding accountability and justice.
We want justice right in the
A distraught family banding together.
They didn't even notify us that the body was there.
Demanding answers after a body was removed from this North Miami nursing facility. They looked on in anguish as it was placed in the back of a medical examiner's van Monday afternoon. Their loved one, 71-year-old Hélène Etienne, has been missing since August 22nd.
We were here knocking, yelling, screaming, begging, just pleading with them, let us see, his room, let's see what's going on, and they would not.
They say police told them it was Etienne's body removed from the North Dade Nursing and Rehab Center. According to a statement given to family by detectives, it says the body was found in a storage closet with a nursing home wristband, the name Hélène Etienne written on it.
The fact that he was found in a storage closet next to an aquarium, that's hurtful.
Etienne suffered from dementia. He was brought to the facility after he had an aneurysm. His health was rapidly declining. Then nearly 2 weeks ago, family members say a nurse called them, telling them he was missing.
He kept on giving us the runaround in terms of telling us that our uncle signed himself out. He went to Walmart. There was another point in time where they accused us of kidnapping him.
Police say a worker found the body. Loved ones now want to know what happened and why.
If a corpse is in there for 12 days and no one but a whistleblower that told us to come here and come see what was going on, imagine what's going on behind the doors right now.
Oh, it's a bullshit.
And here is another look at the family. They have been chanting justice for Ellen. And we have
gone my goddamn uncle, man. Justice for Unc, man.
Onto the facility ourselves. We were not allowed inside. No one would speak to us on camera. North Miami police say that this is an active investigation and confirm that the body is at the medical examiner's office. An autopsy will be performed to determine the exact cause of death.
We need to figure that out, man. I'm starting to think somebody killed OG up there, man. I'm starting to think somebody who put him in the goddamn closet, man. It's cold. They even had a man brain was stolen. Let me see. Hold on. What was that? Let me see. Hold on. Let me go back up real quick. Face says Skull. They even said had a man brain was stolen, half his brain. He went to get it, put it in. They lost it at the hospital. What? Man, what the fuck? Get the lights up, gang. Rod Davis, what's good, fam? A young old head. I see you, fam. Demetrius Bluewater, what's good, gang? Salute. This is very disturbing, man, because, a lot of old people are in these, nursing homes and things like that. And we hear about some of the shit that happens up there, them getting beat on, them being starved, them just being mistreated and shit, getting roughed up during the sponge bath and shit, not getting baths at all and shit. But to hear about an elderly 71-year-old man stumbling into a broom closet, I'm not even going to say he stumbled into that motherfucker. They want us to believe that. Somebody put that nigga in there. That's all I want to say. Somebody put OG in that motherfucking broom closet, and I want them to get to the bottom of this shit, man. We not done with this story at all, man. We want to know why the fuck was OG in that goddamn broom closet, for 12 days, and a whistleblower had to call the family, give them the heads up, like, man, y'all want to look, y'all might want to come up here, man. I think that's triple OG in that goddamn closet over there. They ain't saying nothing, man, but you know what I mean? They come and get his body. I gotta hear about. I gotta find out the cause of death, man. Some tells me this man was murdered, and if he wasn't murdered, if he wasn't murdered, it's no way he walked into that fucking closet, man. It's no way OG just. They say he had dementia and shit. Okay, There's no way that he walked into that closet. Even if you got dementia, you can walk into a closet and see up. It's the closet. Let me go ahead and turn around. There's only one way out this motherfucker. You know what I mean? Somebody put OG in that closet. Get the lights up, man. Salute to everybody in the goddamn building, man. Let's go into the courtroom, man. Yeah, Captain said triple OG stuck in there, man, bro. That's sad, bro. That's sad, man. Salute, man. Faith, I see you, Faith. That's sad. Jello shots, what's good? Queen Nina Star, I see you, man. Let me see. Did he have dementia or Alzheimer's? I'm not for sure, Lady Beast, but either way, I just feel like if a nigga went into a fucking closet, a little storage closet, y'all ain't looked in that damn closet in 12 days? Nothing? The closet stays unlocked and y'all got people with, dementia and Alzheimer's and all that kind of shit wandering around here. Y'all didn't think to look in that motherfucker? Think about it. If you ain't seen OG in 24 hours, which y'all should know that, that's what the family finna sue the brakes off these motherfuckers. Because if he been missing for over 24 hours and y'all can't find him, to say he was right there in a damn broom closet or a goddamn storage room, that mean y'all wasn't even looking for the nigga. That's proof y'all was not looking for him. Y'all wasn't even looking for that nigga. You know, like something, man. Salute to everybody. That story pisses me the fuck off, man. Rest in peace to Triple OG, man. God damn, I don't believe that shit. Designer, this nigga Designer called himself going at 50, man. 50 did an interview with Gillian Wallow, and he said he was gonna sign Designer. 50 Cent said that, y'all remember when Designer had that Panda song that I got birds in Atlanta. I got pounds in Atlanta. Whatever the fuck he was saying. Y'all remember that song? Y'all remember that goddamn song. 50 said I was going to sign that nigga before he went over to Kanye West and Good Music. I had a meeting with him. He said during that meeting, I listened to the record. It was hot than a motherfucker. I knew the record was going to blow, but nigga didn't have nothing else. That was it. I asked him, where the record? Let me hear your other music, fam. Let me hear the rest of that shit. Break out the other shit. Designer looked at him and said, that's all I got, fam. I ain't got shit else. So 50 said I couldn't fuck with it. Even though I knew it was hot, I still wanted to fuck with it. I couldn't fuck with it. This nigga only had one motherfucking record, man. So I couldn't fuck with this nigga, man. Designer did a little song today where he kind of threw a little 50 bar in there. And designer is looking like a motherfucking alcoholic in this fucking. This was embarrassing, designer. Designer looked like an alcoholic, a has-been, a used to be, a nobody. I mean, this nigga looks, homeless to the motherfucker in this video, man, trying to spit some bars at 50 rich ass. Get the likes up, man. This shit is embarrassing, man.
It's for my bitches getting to it. Black flock, let's do it. Get the money, let's do it. It's for my bitches getting money. And my niggas getting to it. Every night, let's do it. She gon' pop, she gon' screw it. Niggas talking that 50 cents. I be talking 50 mil. Niggas talking that 10 me turn. Let the niggas get killed. I got signed to Kanye, little niggas. You was never worth the jail. Designer always keep it real. Designer always keep it for my bitch. For my bitch. For my bitch.
Boo!
For my bitch.
Boo! Boo! Boo!
For my bitch.
Get hit, bitch. And yeah,
cut the shit off, bro.
I gotta
cut the shit the fuck off.
What is it?
Bro, what is he doing?
I don't know. I really don't know.
I'm done, my nigga. I'm done, fam. Boo! You niggas talking about 50 cents. I'm talking about 50 million. So, nigga, shut up, nigga. You talking about how you gonna try to diss a nigga who got 50 million with a 50 million bar? Come on, bro. That shit was trash, dog. That shit was ass, man. He looked like Yusko. Who you talking about? Goddamn designer. That nigga like Ian Strumpet. You know what I mean? Like, off the shot, nigga. Nigga like nigga look like your motherfucking brother, Raven. That's what he looked like. Nigga, the nigga looked like your motherfucking brother. Then I think about it. I wasn't even thinking it first. Yeah, he looked like your fucking brother, to be honest with you. Get the likes up. Salute to everybody in the goddamn building, gang. Where we going with this shit? Man, it's time to get up out of Instagram. Man. Let's get up out of Instagram. I don't fuck with the gram. Hold on. I can't go until I do this. Look at this shit, man. Pay attention to the bottom of the screen down here. Blink on that nigga for the. That's how that nigga won the race. That's how that nigga won the race. Nah, fam. I know a nigga didn't win the race like that, nigga. Look, that nigga said, fuck the tortoise and the hair shit, nigga. When it all falls down, nigga. I gotta see that one more time, man. One more time. What kind of shit was that, bro? Man, what kind of shit was that, bro? White people mad in the bitch. Are you fucking kidding me, man? I don't believe this shit, man. Look at this nigger, man. That fucking coon, man. That fucking nigger, man. Somebody said that fucking. Are you fucking kidding me? That fucking monkey, man. That fucking monkey, man. White people pissed the fuck off at the track meet. Bitch ass, lay it down, nigga. I'm first, nigga. Lay it down, nigga. I'm first. Bitch ass, nigga, lay it down. You call that right there? That's called a lay it down, nigga. Lay it down, nigga. I'm first, nigga. Get your ass up out of here, nigga. Get the lights up, man. Get the lights up. Stole off on that boy. Make the light. Okay, some people in the chat say, that's fucked up, man. That's wrong, bro. I don't give a damn. White people been cheating us in the race of life their whole life. So yeah, salute to that brother, man. Sometimes you got to do what you got to do to get ahead in this world. Get the lights up. Salute to everybody in the goddamn building, man. What we doing, man? Light that gas up, man. Yeah, Slick Ray, what's good, man? Let me see, Mr. All 365, what's good, my guy? Salute, man. I mean, salute, fam. Salute the Dasco Raven, Bossed Up Lex, what's good, gang? Salute the Black Swan in the building. Echo, I see you, fam. I gotta go into this motherfucking courtroom, though, man. It's time to go into the courtroom with Lil Woody. It's time to go into the courtroom, man. Lil Woody was on a roll today, man. Let me see, though. You know what? I'm gonna go back into this shit one time. Let me show y'all a couple of Woody clip. Let me show y'all a Woody clip real quick. Hold on. Let me show y'all a Woody clip. You know what I mean? I'm gonna show y'all a Woody clip before we go in the court. Let me see. Here we go. This is the one where Wyatt said Woody tried to ask Young Thug a question from the witness stand. Even Thug was laughing. Get the light.
Yes, no, I don't recall. Did Thug have an issue with Rich Homie Quan bringing members of If Gang to his apartment?
So did you have an issue with Rich Homie?
I'm asking you for what you told the police.
And I'm answering you. I just told you several times. I tell the police.
He tried to ask Young Thug. Even Thug over there, like, man, what
do
the
you
fuck is
recall
wrong with this
talking
nigga?
about the shooting at
this nigga?
Yes, no, I don't recall.
This nigga Woody is damn
Thug have an
fool.
issue with Rich Homie Quan bringing members of If Gang to his apartment?
So did you have an issue with Rich Homie?
I'm asking you for what you told the police.
And I'm answering you. I just told you several times. I tell the police.
Let's get into this shit, man. You can see Woody. I don't know if he knew it was his last day or not, man. You know what I mean? So let me see. I'm not for sure what's going on in the chat. I see some other, I'm not for sure. Yeah, but I don't know how far behind people being alive. Hearing people having different conversations about shit that I think I said about 2-3 minutes ago. Get the likes up, man. T-Bone, what's good, fam? Queen T, I see you. Money T, I see you. Salute to everybody in the building, gang. I want to go into the courtroom now, man. Let's get into the courtroom, y'all. We're going to go through it, my people. We ain't going to watch the whole entire, you know what I mean, the whole trial and shit. Because I got to get the Ralo and Lil Boosie eventually. But we most definitely going to go through a lot of this. You did. Get the likes up. Lil Woody back on the stand. I think this might be his last time. I think this is the last time we're going to see Lil Woody on the stand. Now, they let it be known that Lil Woody, you're not, you know what I mean, you're not finished yet. You're not finished, but you are, you know, you are released for right now. For right now, you can go on about your business, but don't go too far. Don't start leaving the state and shit like that, nigga. We might possibly call you back. The state might call you back to the stand. So Woody wants to know, was it over with? You know, is this the end of this shit? And they was like, nigga, for now. You know what I mean? Like, don't get too comfortable, motherfucker. We might just bring you back. Now, do I believe that? Not really. I think Woody is done. I think this is Woody's last day of testimony. And I believe they put that notion in there. We might bring you back just for the public, just for the general public. I think they want people to believe there's a chance that YSL Lil Woody, your favorite witness, your favorite, you know what I mean, might be back, y'all. So don't look away. If you've been watching this whole time, if you've been tuned in, don't look away now. Woody might be back. I think that's what they was doing, man. Ain't nobody bringing this nigga back to the stand. What the fuck do we need to see this nigga anymore for? They all fit. I think they all finished their question with today. Today, everybody got right to it, especially Max and Brian Steele. They got right to it. They made it quick. The state had this long, drawn out shit they tried to pull at the last minute. Man, I was like, come on, man. We done with this nigga, man. Next witness, please. All right. I think we all waiting for the next, man. Next fucking witness, man. All right. We're enough of this shit, man. Salute to Navy Blue, man. Salute to Navy Blue. Yeah. Salute to Navy Blue, man. Salute, gang. Salute. Let me see. Stephen Evers. No, Stephen Evers. I didn't say. I said that he's not done yet. That they telling him basically, nigga, you're on standby right now. It's not over with yet. We can possibly bring you back. You know what I mean? So just, you know what I mean? Right now, you're done for now, but they'll bring you back. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? So that's what I heard them saying. If they said something else, that's what I swear I heard them say today. I might be wrong, but I thought I heard them say, nigga, be on standby, my nigga. You know what I mean? Be on standby, my boy. But like I said, I think they just telling us that because they want us. They feel like when Lil Woody is on that stand, look how the numbers go up. Everybody's watching and shit. Everybody, you know what I mean? I'm talking about far as just the media coverage of Lil Woody. And I think they feel like, nah, we don't want to tell them that Woody's all the way done yet because we want everybody to stay tuned. We want people to think that maybe Woody might pop back up again. You know what I mean? So that's what I believe. Get the likes up. Salute to everybody in the building, man. Woody came in with the all white. I'm gonna say that's most definitely a Walmart polo. The school, back to school clothes, the uniform for the kids. You go get the uniform and shit, but the blue pants, the white shirt. That's most definitely a Target or a Walmart all white college shirt. Get the likes up. Super Lil Woody, man, back on the stand for the last time, I believe, man. Let's get it. Like I said, we gonna watch the whole thing, but we're gonna go through some. We're gonna watch a good amount of it, and we're gonna go. And and Ralo brought up Lil Woody today too. That was interesting, man. Get the likes up. We're getting all that. Get the likes up, gang. Salute to everybody in the goddamn building. Let me see where we at. Here we go. Get the likes up, y'all. Light that good gas up, man. Light the gas up.
Mr. President, can we have the Zoom link?
Light that gas up, y'all. Y'all should be big smoking right now. Y'all should be big smoking, man. This might be the last time y'all see Lil Woody on the stand, man. Y'all gonna see him on the internet every day. Podcast, 20v1s and shit. All kind of vlogs and shit going live. But this might be the last time you see him doing what got him famous.
Last week.
The courtroom.
Do you recall speaking with Doug Weinstein about your knowledge of God and knowing that God is in your heart? Do you remember that?
Yes.
Okay. And Mr. Weinstein asked you if with God in your heart, that is what you were thinking about when you raised your hand and took the oath. Do you remember him asking you that?
I don't get what you're saying.
Sure. Last week, Mr. Weinstein asked you when you took the oath to testify, if you had God on your mind. Do you remember him asking you that?
Yes.
Okay. And you said he wasn't on your mind, he was in your heart. Do you remember that?
God, yes.
Okay. And you and I have had discussions about God. Is that fair to say?
Yes, we have.
Okay. And he asked you, Mr. Weinstein asked you, with God in your heart, is everything that you testified to in trial the truth now? Do you remember him asking you that?
I guess, yes.
Okay. But that's not actually accurate is that, Mr. Copeland?
What you mean?
That everything that you testified to in court while you've been here isn't all true. Is that fair to say?
I don't get what you're asking.
Sure.
You say is everything I testify is true?
Yes.
To my understanding,
Hey, cuz
it's
Mark, a
true.
damn show try, fam. Most definitely. You know I will.
Play for you State's Exhibit 399Y, which is your testimony from a few weeks ago with you and I talking about your ability to read, okay?
To read?
Yes.
Can this nigga Woody read? Can Woody read? Does anybody know if little Woody can read? That nigga look like he can't read. Green eggs and ham reading that. You like something, man. Soup the Chaz. Woody is different. Snitch on Thug. The 20v1 that comes to court in designer clothes. Nasty work. Soup the Chaz Harris, man. Hey, man. Woody up now. He got what he got? What he
headphones on?
Yeah, Woody up some bands. And shit, man. So, you know what I mean? Like I say, I'm in Charleston White, man. So, you know what I mean? It's dangerous money, but shit, so is prostitution. You know what I mean? So, I mean, you get the lights up. Oh, let me skip past this shit. Let's get to the shit, man. What we doing, man? This nigga stretching this shit. Fuck all this. What we doing?
Rental record.
Let me see. Oh my God.
Rental record.
I can't read.
Okay, so you can't see anything on that page?
I can't read.
Okay. Do you see the name Jeffrey Williams?
He's saying he can't read. Not that he can't see it, but he can't read. That's what he was saying at the time.
Do you remember telling me that you couldn't read?
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Can I speak on it?
No, not yet.
All right.
Who think this nigga Woody got plenty comments?
There was no explanation of that. I think she's gonna ask
Yeah.
him another question.
Who thinks Lil Woody got perfect common sense? This nigga ain't stupid at
We'll
all. He
see
just
where it
playing
goes
everybody.
from there.
Or is this really a dumbass nigga, a street nigga, hood nigga? You know what I mean? One of them niggas who can't read. Know how to go outside and jug the block, but they can't read for shit. I know some niggas
Go
like
ahead,
this.
Ms. Hilton.
I'm showing defense counsel some exhibits.
Hold on, gang. Hold on. They just fucking sitting still, man. Go get to the shit, man. Come on.
Yes.
Okay. On the back page.
All right. Here we go. Smash the like button.
And do you see that date of December 13, 2018?
Yes.
Okay. And does it say plea of guilty form?
Yeah, yes.
Okay. Is this the plea of guilty form you filled out when you took the plea to theft by receiving stolen property back in 2018?
Yeah. Come on, Woody. That's you, nigga.
Can you say it again?
Sure. Is this the plea of guilty form that you had to fill out when you took the plea to theft by receiving stolen property in 2018?
I guess.
All right. I'm also now showing you State's Exhibit 402Y. Do you see your name on there?
Yes.
Okay. Do you see your signature when you signed and date this on August 12, 2013?
I see the date.
Okay. Do you see your signature?
Oh, yes.
Did you fill this out when you took your plea in 12 SC 110195, which was your
Salute the straight out the 918 for the cash app. Salute the straight out the 918 for the cash app. Salute,
I
gang.
guess, is that your signature?
What?
On the second page.
I guess.
All right.
She look like Sexy Red.
I'm also
Put the lights
showing
up.
what's been marked
That
as
nigga said, I
page
guess.
403. Why?
She asked that nigga, was that his signature? Woody said, I guess.
Yes.
Can I quote? Do you see the petition of bond that you filled out while in jail trying to get a bond?
You said I filled it up?
Did you write this from the Fulton County Jail?
This I wrote this, but not that.
So you didn't write your petition for bond?
No, this not in my handwriting.
Woody said wrong nigga. Woody said wrong one.
Do you see this letter that you wrote from the Fulton County Jail?
Again, that's not my handwriting.
Okay. Do you see
Oh,
that this
shit.
is sent by you from the Fulton County Jail?
That's my handwriting.
This is your handwriting, but you didn't write this in.
She testing that nigga. She trying to see how smart Woody is.
Looking at
She was just testing him.
401 and 402. You're trying to stay like the admit
She was just testing him.
Why? What's happening?
Admitted.
Do you see here on page 4, you had to write, are you able to read, write, and understand the English language? You said yes.
Yes.
All right.
Okay.
Also here on your plea of guilty form, are you able, can you read, write, and understand the English language? You said yes, correct?
Right.
All right. And that's what you signed and dated, correct?
Real shit. Chaz Harris.
I guess.
Let this be a lesson to the youth, man.
And
We
last
rapping.
week, do you remember
The
when
gangbang shit go.
Mr. Steele put before you the murder warrants in this case? You were able to read the murder warrants in this case?
I don't remember reading that.
Okay. Do you remember when Mr. Shar asked you to read that dismissal form that when your case was dismissed in early this year, that you were able to read that?
He read it for me.
Do you remember reading it yourself?
I remember listening to him and agreeing to, because he reading it for me in front of everybody. So
Salute the drop for that cash app, man. Salute the drop for that cash
Is
app.
this the
Salute,
only
gang.
time that you
Salute.
couldn't read when I had to put something in front of you that dealt with
it's a different, like that's why I just asked, because I explained it to you.
what would you like?
Reading and understanding is different. Like you putting papers in front of me, like
Do y'all agree with him? Do y'all agree with Woody? Woody said reading and understanding, you know what I mean, and comprehending. I'm gonna use that word. Reading and comprehending, I guess what you read is two different things. Like he's saying, I might be able to read some shit, but I'm not for sure what it means. I guess that's what he's saying. Or you know what I mean? He's saying, yeah, just because I read some shit don't mean I understood it. Do y'all agree with him, man? Or this nigga, or this nigga right here just dumb in the motherfucker, man? Yeah, I don't think he's comprehending this shit. I don't think he might be reading some shit, but I don't think he really understands what the fuck it is. Niggas go to court all the time and just sign shit, right or wrong, man. When you send young niggas to court, man, I'm gonna keep 1,000 with you. I was a young nigga in that courtroom just signing shit at 17 years old. Didn't realize what the fuck these people was talking about. All I knew was they say if I sign this right here, man, they go, hell, my probation starts now. I get to leave this motherfucker in a couple of days. That's all I know, man. If I sign this, I get out on probation. Like, not knowing nigga, you done sign a 5-year that you fuck up on this, you can go to the pen, nigga, 30 foot, man, nigga. So yeah, so I mean, Woody was just a goofy nigga signing some shit. Get the likes of it. Nigga didn't understand shit. Woody say he can't even fucking read.
Testimony today that you did not read anything last week when Mr. Steele and Mr. Shard gave you documents to read.
He said, did I read anything this week?
Yes.
I don't just looked at the papers. He reading it in front of everybody, so I'm assuming whatever he reading, it got to be on there because
see,
he in front of the courts.
Okay. Now, that wasn't the only thing that you have not been
Salute to
honest about
H-Town.
with this jury now that you've testified. Is that fair to say?
What you mean?
On cross, do you remember Mr. Steele and Mr. Shard asking you about the gang meeting with Mo the day before Nut died?
I remember that meeting.
Do you remember them asking you about it?
I remember that meeting they talked about.
Them asking me about it?
Yes.
I guess.
And this is the same gang meeting that you didn't remember me asking you about it or telling me about it. Do you recall that?
You asked me about it?
Yes, and you didn't remember it when I asked you about it.
Woody got selective memory like a motherfucker, man. Y'all remember this gang meeting, man? The meeting where they said the whole meeting. You know what I mean? I think it was Big Nut and his crew supposedly the whole meeting was about was about Woody, man, and getting rid of Woody motherfucking ass, man. So they gave everybody guns and shit, like niggas, like they want them to lure, I think, Woody to the gas station and murk that nigga. You know, who remember that shit, man? And they, you know what I mean? Remember, I think Max brought it up, and Brian Steele brought it up, saying, no, asking this have anything to do with Young Thug. Was, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Was Thug name brought up in this shit, or was Shannon Steelwell name brought up in this shit? And he was like, nah, man. So it's basically, nigga, you was into it with them niggas, fam, not them niggas. They wasn't looking for them niggas. They was looking for your motherfucker. Y'all remember that shit? Yeah, I mean, come on, get the mics up. But yeah, this nigga got selective memory, man. Y'all know what meeting they talking about, though. Get the likes up, gang.
What else was it?
An answer. Do you remember not recalling that meeting at all when I asked you about it?
I don't even remember what they asked me about it.
Okay. This gang meeting with Mo, is that the same meeting that you told Detective Thorpe about back in 2015?
I told you, when it came to talking to the detectives, I would tell them anything.
Salute to Miss Duval.
And is this the same meeting that you told Detective Dennis and Gaither about back in 2015?
Real shit, Miss Duval. Reading and comprehending is two different things. The lights up. So the Miss Duval gang. So the Florida.
I guess, I don't know.
Okay. And is this the same meeting that occurred after Rich Homie Quan's car was shot at the studio?
Can you say that again?
This gang meeting with Mo, is this the same meeting that occurred after Rich Homie Quan's car was shot up at the music studio?
Was it after? I don't know.
Okay. And is this the same shooting that Nut was at that studio as well when Rich Homie Quan's car got shot up, correct?
Yeah, ask them. I don't know. I don't know who was at where. I don't know.
Now, last week, do you remember saying that meeting was about you? This gang meeting was about you. Do you remember saying that?
Who remember this meeting they was talking about? Where they said it was about Woody.
I told it too.
Where they said the whole meeting was about getting Woody motherfucking ass.
It's the way you ask me the question. You got to ask me the same way they asked me.
Let me ask you this. The meeting about the gang meeting with Mo, that meeting wasn't just about you, correct?
Was it just about me?
Yeah, was it just about you?
The part I know about.
Wasn't this also about Thug? Weren't Thug discussed at this meeting as well?
Was it they brought his name up?
Yes.
No.
Okay. Do you remember telling Investigator Thorpe that this meeting was about you and Thug?
I told you I had to. You keep going to me
we know what Woody finna say.
I was trying to, bring him in it.
There we go. There we go.
I want to play.
Yeah, I mean, to everybody screaming "Free Young Thug," man. You remember this bastard right here is sitting here admitting that, man, everything that my ass was hot for. You know what I mean, anything they was asking me about, whether this nigga was in it or not, man, I was dragging his ass in it because he was the big fish. He the one they wanted. So in order for me to get my deal or whatever I was trying to get out of, I had to get him the big fish, man. I was just throwing dirt and I was just throwing shit on this nigga name, man. I'm just getting this nigga heavily investigated. I mean, he already investigated this nigga. He already forming a RICO on this nigga. And I'm just feeding them shit about this, whether it's true or not, my nigga. Remember, he said some shit gonna be real, some shit gonna be bullshit. But I'm just feeding them shit. I'm just throwing dirt on this nigga name, my nigga. I mean, I'm just throwing dirt on this nigga name, whether it's real or not, nigga. It is, god damn, these niggas out here wilding them. The streets is crazy, life is crazy, the fans are crazy. Everybody in the world is just fucking crazy. Get the likes of it.
Stacey did a 370 Y.
This shit is crazy.
I don't get it.
78 YA at 306.35.
I got to listen to it.
Black boy, what's good, fam? Tracy Williams, I see you.
It's not playing on this thing right here.
The meeting.
It's on here, but it's not playing. On the headphone.
Celeste Gregory, salute, gang. Salute to Celeste Gregory.
Push it, make sure it's all the way pushed.
It's already in.
We'll just play it for a little while. Maybe it'll pick up afterwards.
What day is today?
Y'all smash that like button.
Friday. They have a meeting. The meeting, like it was a blood meeting, and the meeting was about me and Thug. You and Thug, me and Young Thug. whole time, I'm telling him like, what dog got to do with this, bro? Young Thug with this dog. Young Thug, the rapper. I'm like, what he got to do with this? You know what I'm saying? So I'm talking to him. Like, he with you. I'm like, bro, it ain't no beef, bro. Like, I can stand y'all niggas out there. You don't pay me no attention. I'll pay y'all no attention. No, I listen to him. But there was a guy that was at me. Said, the guy down the road, Mo, he's supposed to say, kill me and Young Thug. So I asked, I got 10 minutes on my phone. I text my phone like, hey, bro, y'all gonna kill me and Thug? And I feel left say, like, ha, ha, ha. And he like, bro, what are you talking about? Like, ain't that like they been said? So another guy talking like, ain't that like they said? So I'm like, okay, they just lying. He like, yeah. So next thing you know,
I'm gonna stop it at 307:39. Mr. Copeland, you're the person who brought up Thug, correct?
I guess so.
The detective brought up Thug, correct?
Right, correct.
Matter of fact, he had to clarify who you were talking about, correct?
Yes.
All right. So
remember how I was telling you that I take a little bit of piece of the truth?
So again, when it has to deal with Thug, that part is a lie. But
we just said, I just said this.
But Thug being on the plate is a lie. Is that what you're trying to say?
What I'm trying to say is, when I was talking to the detective Thorpe, I wasn't raised to tell the truth to the police. So,
this is what he last day on the stand, y'all.
If you listen to what I said in the interview,
he talking though.
I said, what Thug have to do?
Remember, at first there's a lot of I don't recall, I do not recall, I do not recall, I don't know, I don't remember, I don't know, I don't remember, I don't know. At least this is last day on the stand. He talking. Ain't no more just bunch of just. He's like he trying to give explanations for shit. You know what I mean? He really opening up. He really trying to go ahead and just get this shit out the way, man. You know what I mean? We don't want to leave nothing on the table, man. Fuck it. It is what it is. This is why I did it. This is what I said. You know what I mean? So at least he didn't open the fuck up from where he was. Get the likes up, man. Salute to everybody in the building. Y'all smash that like button.
So if it was about me and Thug, why would I be saying what Thug had to do with it? Shit, I already
God
know.
damn, salute, fam.
But this is because this was a gang meeting that they were putting you on the plate. Correct?
You wrong, the bitch. Goddamn.
I ain't never been on no plate.
Okay. They wanted to kill you and Thug. That's what you told the detective.
Yes, that's what I told the detective.
Right. Now, also,
what do you just say? Fuck it.
Do you recall talking about meetings that you had with the state of Georgia multiple times? Do you remember talking about meetings that you had with Ms. Love, with me, with Investigator Long? Do you remember that?
Yes.
Right. Now, Cross, do you remember Mr. Steele asking you about when I, Ms. Love, met with you at the Fayette County Jail?
Okay.
Right. And do you remember that line of questioning?
If you said the same way he did, I will. I remember him asking about y'all though.
All right. Now, when we met, do you recall it being me, Ms. Love, and actually Investigator Viverito that met with you at the Fayette County Jail?
Which time?
The only time that I ever met you at the Fayette County Jail.
You only came once?
Do you recall me coming to the Fayette County Jail one time to meet with you?
I thought you came more than once.
Okay. Do you remember going to?
I'm telling you what I remember. I thought you came more than once.
That's fine. Do you remember me coming with Ms. Love and Investigator Viverito?
I thought you came with Ms. Love and Ms. Rolette and Long.
Okay, we'll talk about that meeting because that did happen, but I wasn't there. But we'll talk about that too.
Sustained.
In November, do you remember us meeting in November of 2022? Sure. Do you remember us meeting in November of 2022?
I remember you down there. We were last.
Oh, he's slowing the bitch Ace down.
And that was the first time we ever met. Would you agree? When
Yeah, that was the first time I ever seen you.
Okay. And do you remember I was standing on the back wall because I didn't know who you were?
Yes.
You were standing on a wall over to the side.
I remember you was quiet most of the time.
Okay.
Oh, sexy red looking at bitch. Sneaky ass bitch.
Investigator Viverito was standing on the other side of you. Do you remember that?
They were sitting by each other, I think.
Yes. And do you remember telling me you don't know me, so you were being very observant of what I would say to you? Do you recall that?
I'm more watching me Viverito.
Okay. And why were you watching Investigator Viverito?
Because she had her phone in her hand, trying to be slick.
And what did you think was happening with the phone in her hand?
Y'all trying to trick me again.
Okay. And we say trick you again. What do you mean?
Well, not y'all, but the state was trying to trick me again.
Okay. And when we met, did you tell us that you did not want to testify?
I think so.
Yep. And did you told us that you had left all this stuff in the past?
They sound like somebody say.
And did you tell us that you were upset because when you needed our help, we didn't help you?
I guess.
Do you remember talking to us about Gaither not helping you out back in 2015?
I guess.
Do you remember telling us that we should have got your testimony?
You got a line. I turn it once again. You got a line.
To help us out.
I guess.
Do you remember talking to Ms. Love about a case that she worked on with one of your friends?
I most definitely do.
Okay.
And she denied it.
All right. And do you remember us talking about the fact that you wanted to write a book?
No, I told you I wrote a book.
That nigga wrote a book.
Get it published, correct?
I said I was thinking about it, but I didn't want to put it out because it had too much violence in it.
Oh shit! So this nigga Woody said he done already wrote a book. He done already wrote a book. I want Woody telling on niggas in this book. I hope he at least gave niggas different names and shit. It's like a movie or something, but you really tell them the truth about some shit. I hope Woody was smart enough to at least give niggas like the characters different names and shit. You know what I mean? He gonna call Young Thug Thugger. Yeah, man. I mean, it wasn't Young Thug, man. I had a nigga named Thugger. I had a nigga named, you know what I mean? I had a nigga named Shannon Spillwell. You know, my partner, man. We used to run around together. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. Don't forget about me and Hack Hottie. Nigga, what? Yeah, I'm my nigga Hack Hottie. Nigga, oh, come on, man. Get the fuck out of here, my nigga. Yeah, Woody fuck around and drop nigga's real name in this motherfucking book. Somebody said Old Thug. Yeah, Jennifer Scott just said, so this nigga can read. This motherfucking lying. That's what she just pointed out. You can read, you son of a bitch. You about to go there. You knew exactly where I was going next, Jennifer Scott. You son of a bitch. Who wrote this for you? Somebody had too much violence in it. If this nigga can't read, that book dumb to the motherfucker. Book dumb. I hope you know, man. You need to get it published. To get it published, you gotta make sure it's all the way right, all the punctuation and shit. Woody ain't got his shit together, man. I mean, get the lights up. They're gonna throw that damn book in the trash. Have to start all over again. Get the lights up.
And is that what you told us? It had too many bodies?
Violence.
Oh. Okay.
Too much violence, he said. Couldn't play it out. Too much violence in it.
A court date, and you were trying to get you a court date.
That's what I said. Yeah, I said y'all would stop me from going to court.
And did we tell you we were going to try to figure out why you didn't have a court date?
Yes.
All right.
The leader in the building, New York, was good.
We never talked about any details about 2015.
Who the Cardi K? Ralph was good.
Miss Love tried to.
But we never discussed it, correct?
What you mean?
We never went into details about anything that Little D told you. We never went into details about any of the Club Crucial. We never went into details about the facts of 2015. Isn't that fair?
This is all testimony. She will not be a witness. Object to this entire life.
You're right.
I have a rule. And speaking to your mic also when you're making objections. Thank you.
Wow. Oh, always, boy. She ain't shit.
Shocker. All right. We'll let IT know.
She put a statement.
We never discussed the
She's for the prosecution.
When we met with you down at the Fayette County Jail.
I don't know. My only concern was telling y'all that y'all were holding me in jail. So I can't really be specific with. I can't recall. You got to tell me what y'all was saying.
Okay. The only thing we talked about was the fact that you did not want to be in Fayette County Jail and you wanted a court date so you can get out of jail. Is that fair?
No, we was in there for a long time.
Right. And we never discussed the facts of the case. Correct?
See, you talking. I think I'm more. I think I'm more talking to Ms. Love, and you was just because I just remember you just kept standing there and you trying to act like somebody in the hood. So,
what
was I just quiet and being myself?
He said she kept staring him down. She was acting like a old shady ass, money my hood ass bitch. What he just say? I mean, he didn't say all that. He didn't say it like that. But he said you was staring me down, acting like somebody from the hood. I couldn't trust you. I have to keep an eye on your quiet ass. You remember I said that earlier. I said, keep eye on that old sexy red looking at broad over there. Now salute to Miss Hilton, man. You know what I mean? But shit, black woman was making some paper. And that sister probably got something crazy outside. Yeah, salute to her, man. But yeah, what'd he say, man? She was staring that nigga down some hood shit, man. He had to keep his eye on her motherfucking ass, man. What did he keep letting us know? When he first met her, he didn't trust her motherfucking ass.
No, you acting like somebody I grew up with.
Let's focus on what it is that you're trying to have him clarify.
Woody got her laughing. Woody done got her in trouble. Got her
was in
laughing and shit.
2024. Is that fair to say?
I don't keep up with the time.
Okay. The next time we met is when I met you in Pittsburgh, correct?
I think so.
Okay. And that was with you, me, and Investigator Long, correct?
Yes.
And we met by the train tracks over in Pittsburgh.
Yes.
Is that fair to say? And
This nigga say, man.
When you got into the car,
This nigga meeting the prosecution and shit late night by the train tracks and shit, nigga. Late night and shit, nigga jumping. This nigga Woody, this nigga meeting the late night meetings with the motherfucking prosecution and the DA and shit. Late night meetings with the motherfucking prosecution and shit, nigga. Late nights and shit. Meet us down by the train tracks. Nigga Woody come out the woods and shit, jump in the back of the police car and shit. This nigga Woody a mother, man. This nigga's an animal, man. This nigga is an animal, man. King rat, my nigga. This nigga's a king rat Tatuli, nigga. Yeah, he's funny and shit. Yeah, I mean, salute to that nigga, man. Do your thing, get your money, Woody. Salute to that nigga. But this nigga's a king rat, man. Sabrina Blackwell, code for Martin Rennerspoon. You dig? Man, you want to whoop this nigga ass, man. You dig? This nigga king rat, bro. She said she putting that nigga out there too. She making sure she clean this nigga ass up before he's released back to the streets. She know this might be his last time on the stand. Let me get the streets the full rundown on this rat ass nigga. So we used to meet, right, late night, right, by the train tracks. You know what I mean? Remember you popped out the bushes and shit with your shades and your hoodie on, goddamn Pooh Shiesty mask, jumped in the back and shit. You know, we ride her, yeah. We drop you, we go have dinner, drop you back off. The lights up, man. Damn, that just sounds crazy, man.
sat in the back seat, correct?
Yes.
And I was in the front, Long was driving, correct? Or in the driver's seat, correct?
No, he stood outside the car.
And he eventually got inside.
He stood outside. I seen him stand outside the whole time.
And when we first met, I asked you if Melvin was your attorney, correct?
Yes.
And you said you had not talked to him.
No, I said he is my attorney, but I haven't talked to him.
Okay. And you told me that he was your attorney because you had not talked to him, correct?
Huh?
You told me that he wasn't your attorney because you had not talked to him.
I don't know if you will have a continuing objection.
You may. All right. Can you restate that question? Are you saying was not?
Correct.
So
isn't it? I will say.
Go ahead.
Yes. Isn't it true that you told me because you all have not talked, he was not your attorney?
No, I had always told y'all he was my attorney. It just, I don't talk to him that much.
Okay. I asked you if you still wanted to talk to me, correct?
Yeah, I think so.
And we talked, correct?
Yes.
And they
It
talked.
was a cordial meeting.
Without no
Is that
attorney.
fair to say?
I don't know what that means.
It was a pleasant meeting. Is that fair to say?
I pleasure.
It was a good meeting.
I just kept telling y'all, leave me out of this.
Okay.
I just want to move forward my life and let my past be in the past.
And when we met, you did not have any pending criminal charges, correct? You didn't have any criminal cases.
I don't know. I didn't. I know I had just went to court and played to the last case I had open, where I had another one from the jail, but
At the time, you didn't know that had been dismissed. Is that fair?
well, the lawyer just told me they were dismissed.
And when we met in the car, we also didn't go into the facts of the case, correct?
Well, I told you I was lying, and you told me that you know I wasn't lying.
Did you tell us that you just did not want to testify?
What you mean?
Did you tell Long and I you did not want to be involved in this case?
Yeah, I don't told the world that I think so.
Okay. And then when we were finishing, I asked if we can meet again on Monday. You remember
But look, this is what we don't understand. He keeps telling everybody, I don't want to be involved. I don't want to be involved. I told you I don't want to be involved. But nigga, when you in the court, when you in the interrogation room ratting on somebody, bro, or giving up stories and they done brought you back 30 fucking times and you a star You know, you look like a star witness to the shit they putting together on these niggas, and they telling you specifically to go get dirt on these niggas and bring it back to them. You should know you're gonna be a part of goddamn. You know, you should know your name gonna pop up in the courtroom, my nigga. Salute to Diane J, man. Salute to all my moderators, man. Salute to Diane J. Salute, gang. Yeah, it don't make sense to me. Every time he keep making it seem like, man, I'm telling everybody I want nothing to do with this. Nigga, you set your bitch ass in the interrogation room and gave them so much information, you became the star witness of the goddamn Rico, bro. So quit trying to say I'm gangster by saying I don't want nothing to do with this. Nigga, you have everything to do with this, my nigga. Like, it's only right that you sit here and explain why you said some of the shit that you said. Get the lights up. It's only right.
And you told me
Rat
about it. Is that fair?
Sound like somebody say.
Okay. And we called you on Monday and you did not want to speak to us. Is that fair? All right. Then,
No, I don't know, because I still end up down here.
and you came down here later that week, correct? On about Wednesday.
Tuesday.
On Tuesday of that week. Thank you. And when we met on that Tuesday, correct?
I was down here. I don't know if I can't remember if it was you I met with, but I was down here with y'all.
Okay. And when we met, you told us you did not want to testify and that you just wanted us to play the tapes, correct?
Because that's what y'all wanted. That's what y'all said y'all wanted. Listen, man, I don't know. I don't know these trick questions that you asked me or what, but you know what me and you talked about.
Okay.
And I told you that I done lied on these people and got me up here. You talking about I put my hand up to God to tell the truth and I'm lying, but you can't tell me what I'm lying about and telling the truth about.
When you asked me to just play the tapes, I told you I couldn't just play the tapes, that you had to testify.
Oh, I can't.
Let me give you continuing objection. It's really unfair unless Ms. Silva's going to become a witness. I cannot answer any question. I have no reports on it.
So he can say, yeah, that's right. He can say, no, that's not right. He can say, I don't remember. He can say, here's what really happened. I mean, it's not testimony, it's questions. And I have and will again instruct the jury that what the attorneys ask is not testimony, it's not evidence. So I understand, and you continue to have your continuing objection, and it continues to be overruled.
And when I met with you, Investigator Long was present, correct?
When?
Back in June when you came down to the courthouse.
Oh, yes, I think so.
And when we met, did I go over with you in front of Investigator Long my understanding of the events leading up to Donovan Thomas's murder?
Object to the relevance of prosecutors' understanding of events that she wasn't present.
Can you rephrase the question?
Sure. Did we talk about the events leading up to Donovan Thomas's murder?
I honestly can't remember.
Okay. Do you recall telling me that I had most of it correct, but there were some things I had wrong?
I don't remember. Yeah.
Well, you don't remember shit.
Y'all don't got y'all facts together, but I don't know.
Okay. And do you recall telling me that some of the facts that we didn't have together was the fact that you had stolen Donovan Thomas's stuff?
What you mean?
Did you tell me?
You talking too aggressive right now, and it's frustrating me.
Did you tell me that the one thing that I did not have correct is that you were the person that stole Donovan Thomas's belongings?
I guess.
Okay. Did you also tell me that when I asked you about the shooting with Thug and Nard in the car on the night that you got into the fight with Kel at Club Crucial, that I didn't have all of my facts together regarding the shooting with Thug and Nard? Did you tell me that?
I don't get what you're saying.
Sure. Do you recall telling the detectives about a shooting with Thug and Nard in the car?
The lights up, gang. Get the lights
Your
up.
brother was in another car.
Smash that like button.
You saw Nard with a gun, and he racked it. And when you started driving away, you heard shots being fired.
I told it you here?
No. Did you tell that to the police?
To my in the interrogation room?
Yes.
Oh, I tell the police anything.
Okay. Do you remember telling me that I didn't have all those details correct?
No, I don't remember telling you that.
Okay. Do you remember me telling you that I had to tell the defense everything that you told me that was different?
You said, only thing you told the defense.
Do you remember me telling you that I would have to tell the
Smash that like button, gang. Salute. We need 500 likes. Y'all get the likes up.
Different.
Salute, Skull Gang Shane.
And this one I switched it up.
And that's why you were mad, because you did not want me to tell the defense the things that you told me that were different.
Nah, I didn't want you to tell them what I said because I didn't want them to tell on me.
Okay.
So when you said that, I was like, don't say that, because I didn't want to. I don't want to be. I didn't.
So
want
that's
to be,
great that he turned out to be their star witness. Yeah, I think.
And speaking about that,
I think he could have been. I think he could have been.
That your biggest concern was
Sister
what
Celeste
the
Gregory
defense knew about you.
To my things I did.
Yes.
Right.
And did you tell me I don't have
Lady
a problem
Red,
testifying
salute,
for
gang.
y'all?
Salute,
I'm
Lady
more
Red.
concerned
Salute for
about
that
what
goddamn
they know
super
about
chat.
me.
I'm concerned about both of y'all because they can. It ain't. Cause I mean, they I don't know. It's just, man, I don't know. You got me up here
And you keep
Finna
telling
cry
me
and
that
shit.
you keep testifying that you kept telling us that you lied. Is that fair? Do you recall me asking you, what do you lie
Yes.
about? What do you lie about?
You thought I was gonna tell you?
Okay. And then I asked you, are you talking about like lying to your girlfriend? What are you talking about?
Because I wanted y'all to because y'all put me in here and I constantly told you. I know I just told you every time and you talk, like I don't lie. So y'all put me up here and y'all be expecting me to remember the lies I done told. Yeah, I better remember the truth.
And remember when we met, you've never told me any lie that you said back in 2015. Is that fair?
All the time, to be honest with you, you ask me the question. Anytime I think about anytime me and you met, it was just some laughing, ha ha. Like I don't. Shit, you
say you remember.
on me.
You say you remember shit when they meet besides some laughing, some
Is that fair to say?
rat ass nigga.
If that's what it means.
We were always on good terms with each other, correct?
Yes.
Until now.
Now, do you recall
He
also
say, bitch, you
telling
acting
me
different.
that the defense may have a video with you and others bragging about killing Nut?
Hmm.
Do you remember telling me that there might be a video
Wow.
that the defense has?
We heard her say this before.
That it's you and others bragging about we killed Nut.
What about it?
Do you remember telling me that?
I told you that.
Do you remember me asking you if the video exists, can I have a copy of it?
Who think this nigga Woody killed Nut?
Do you remember me asking you if this
Who think that?
video exists?
Who thinks that nigga Woody killed Nut, man? I'm just asking y'all. I'm just asking my chat because it keeps coming up, and it keeps coming up, man. It keeps coming up about Woody involvement in the murder of Diamond Thomas Big Nut. Do y'all believe? Who in the chat feel like? I'm not telling anybody to be no rats. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying. I'm gonna say who think that? Who believes that? You know what I mean? I don't know. I wasn't there. I don't fucking know. But I'm asking my chat with y'all. Just how do y'all feel about it? When y'all hear everything y'all hear, everything y'all see. Do y'all feel like that nigga? Do y'all feel like Woody is the shooter of Big Nut? Get the likes up. I just want to hear your opinion, man. I just want to hear your opinions.
I don't even. Shit, when I heard it, them people say it over there, I didn't know y'all. I don't know that. I don't know. I don't recall.
So last week when Mr. Steele asked you if there was a video about saying you
I see you,
killed
chat.
Nut,
I see the
that
chat.
wasn't the video. Correct? There was a video maybe that said we killed Nut. Correct?
What video y'all have?
Is this the video that you said the defense may have?
I haven't seen no video. Y'all ain't showed me none.
during these meetings that we had with each other, at any point, did you ever tell me that what little D told you about the night of Donovan Thompson's murder was a lie?
I don't even, me and you, all the time, me and you talk about it, it was just, I told you that I made it up. And you was like, which part did I make up? And I was like, let D get into my car saying that this happened. And then you was like, so let D never got in your car and said that they killed, and I was like, no. And you was like, why is this my first time saying it? And I was like, because I was scared. And then you was like, so you asked me about Noah, and I was telling her I didn't know him for real. And I just made it up. And you was like, and then you were like, well, I gotta let the defense know. And I was like, damn, you gonna tell them? And then you were like, I have to. And then I was just like, damn, don't tell them because the defense already saying
Sophia
that,
Young was
you know
good.
what I mean?
Vanessa Pittman was good.
Too much that they don't need to be saying.
Money Up Front was good.
Isn't it true that it wasn't until
Oh,
you
busy,
were about
salute.
to testify that you told me some different things about what happened that night at McDonald's?
Because you made me feel comfortable.
And that is when you told me that
Caught him slipping.
it wasn't
Caught him slipping.
Nard that got into your car. It was Little D and Shannon that got into your car.
Huh?
Do
She
you
caught him
remember
slipping.
telling me?
She caught that nigga slipping. I wonder what she was wearing and shit, man. I wonder what she talking, because he said she was acting like a chick from his neighborhood and shit when he first met her and shit. You know, I want to know who this woman is outside of this courtroom, man, because Woody is painting her to be somebody else. They're not this woman here today. He said the way she talked to him now is totally different from how she talked to him outside this courtroom. They was meeting up, linking up and shit. Woody said, you made me feel comfortable and shit. They got to chop it up, got to chat. I wonder if Woody think he had a chance to hit that ass. Hit the lights up. I wonder if Woody think he had a chance to hit that ass. Hit the lights up.
On the day that you were
I'm
going
trying to think Woody thought he had a chance to tap that
it
ass.
wasn't Nard that got into your car on the day that Donovan Thomas passed away, but it was Little D and Shannon that got into your car?
I don't get what you're asking me.
Do you remember telling me, switching your story up, that it
No,
was,
I didn't switch my story, but I came forward. You made me feel comfortable, and I let you know, like, I lied. The D never told me nobody killed nobody when he got in my car.
Did you ever tell me what you told me on June 7th, 2024, that Little D didn't say anything to you? That's what you told me, correct?
You just confused me again.
Sure. When we met in June of 2024, that's when you told me that Little D didn't say anything to you. That was the first time you ever said that, correct?
You said that was the first time I ever told anybody that?
Yeah.
Red pumps and cornrows.
I guess.
Get the lights up. Salute, yeah, get the lights
what you're
up.
saying, but I don't get it. I don't understand it.
It was only in June of this year, that was the first time you ever said that Little D did not tell you anything in the car, correct?
Because you the first person I ever spoke with that made me feel like you
We
went
almost
after
through the
me.
first little part.
So it was like you made me feel comfortable to let it be known that shit, I lied. So I felt like you was somebody I knew. Okay. And I wanted to tell the truth to you that I made it up.
Also, during these meetings, did you tell me multiple times that you did not kill Nut when we met?
Say that again?
When we met previously, did you tell me multiple times that you did not kill Nut?
Yeah, I think I told you that.
Okay. And did I tell you that there was other evidence that supported what you told me? What?
Sustained.
Did I tell you that? Did I tell you? Excuse me, strike that. Did I discuss with you that I could not show you any other evidence because you were a witness?
Huh?
Did I tell you that I could not show you any other evidence because you were a witness in this case?
No, you showing me the pictures and stuff and the phone calls that you're gonna use. That's what you're talking about?
I did show you that. Was there other evidence I told you that I could not show you because you were a witness?
I don't remember.
Now, Mr. Shard on cross-examination asked you if I showed you all of your interviews prior to trial. Do you remember that?
Can you say it again?
Do you remember last week, Mr. Shard asking you if I showed you all of your interviews prior to trial? Do you remember that?
Can you just ask me this question? I don't.
Do you remember, Mr. Shard, last week asking you if I showed you all 6 of
Oh.
your interviews prior to
If
trial.
you showed me the interviews, what about it?
Do you remember Mr. Sharp asking you if I showed them to you? Do you, Mr. Copeland, would you have sat down and watched 21 hours of interviews with me if I asked you to?
I don't even want to sit down right here and listen to y'all now.
Hell no. Hell no.
Now, Mr. Copeland, after we met in June, you were supposed to testify on June 7th, 2024. Do you remember that?
All I know is I jump when y'all tell me to jump.
On that day,
I jump when y'all
you were
tell me to
supposed
jump.
testify, do you remember pleading the fifth?
Oh, when y'all locked me up?
Yeah, lock your
When you
motherfucking
got
ass
locked
on
because
up.
You pled the fifth.
Yeah.
You remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Is that a yes?
I never forget it.
Never forget it, yeah.
And
Lock
you
your
went to the
bitch
Fulton
ass on
County
up.
jail, correct?
That's what y'all took me to.
Yep.
And then you went to the DeKalb County jail, correct?
I'm gonna put your ass
That's
back
what
over
they
there on
took me
Wright
to.
Street, nigga.
And then on Monday, June 10th, there was a
I'm
meeting.
gonna put your ass back to
in
Wright
Judge
Street.
Chambers. Do you remember that?
Yes.
And that meeting was with you. Slow down. Sure.
Slow
On
down,
that
slow
Monday, June
down.
10th, there
now.
was a meeting in Judge's Chambers, correct?
Yes.
And that meeting was with you. You were there.
Yes.
Your attorney, Ms. Bumpus, was there.
And you was there.
Yeah.
I was there. Investigator Long was there.
Yes.
Okay. Another investigator, Hamilton, was there.
Trying to little short bald head dude?
Yes.
Yes.
And there were some sheriff's deputies, correct?
A lot of them.
All right. And the purpose of that meeting was to explain to you what would get you out of jail, correct?
I don't know.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't know the purpose of it.
You know the purpose of it, nigga. You know I was there. That they said it was all kind of laws everywhere, all kind of sheriffs and shit everywhere. You know what I mean? The goddamn prosecution. They met up with Woody. They knew, nigga, we're having this meeting. All these people are here, nigga, to make sure your ass don't go to jail. You know what I mean? All we need is this information, this testimony out your motherfucking ass. You know what I mean? So yeah, Woody, I mean, man. Hang the lights up, nigga.
Well, did we discuss?
Nigga back was against
you
that
getting out
wall.
of jail?
We been there for a long time.
And did we discuss you getting out of jail?
Yeah.
All right.
It was some of it.
And do you remember Mr. Shar and Mr. Steele asking you about those meetings last week?
I remember, I don't know which one asked me, but I remember being asked about it.
And is it true that there were some details missing from what they asked you last week?
You tell me.
During this meeting, were you able to talk to your attorney, Ms. Bumpus, on multiple occasions?
She sat right there with me the whole time.
And were there times when we left and you were able to talk to her by yourself?
I whispered in her ear.
But were there times when I left the room, the judge left the room, and you and Ms. Bumpus were in there and you, the two of you talked by yourself?
I think y'all probably left out before. I can't really remember.
And did I tell you in that interview that the only reason why you were in jail is because you pled the fifth?
That sounds like something you said.
And did I also tell you that so long as you testify that you would not be in jail?
Huh?
Did I also tell you that so long as you testified, you would not be in jail?
Well, me and you going back and forth.
And did I tell you that so long as you testified, you would not be in jail?
Yeah, but I was explaining to you why I didn't want to testify.
And did I tell you multiple times in that interview that the state of Georgia did not want you to be in jail?
That sounds like something you said.
And I didn't just say it one time, I said it. Do you need some water?
Nah, I've been coughing all weekend.
Did I say it to you multiple times?
And they got that fucking raw. Would have been fucking raw out there.
I think you said the whole time.
Now, in that meeting, did I also tell you that I expected you to tell the truth?
And I told you that. I don't lie. If you keep going to the past, if you want me to tell the truth, you can't ask me about what I done told the police because when you know what I mean, I'm just going with the flow.
And do you also remember during that meeting, your attorney asking me if he gets on the stand and says things that aren't true, would would I be okay with that?
If I wasn't talking, I don't know.
Do you recall Ms. Bumpus, your attorney, saying if he said
We don't remember shit.
It'll be effect on it. If he says he did something and you know he's not telling the truth, what happens? And my response to you is, if he said he did something and he did not do that thing, and she said to me, if you believe he did not,
and it was just months ago
about that, then I said, then no. If he admits to doing something on the stand and he did not do that thing, I'm going to ask him, this is the first time you're saying that. And she asked, and you have independent evidence to prove it wasn't him, then what? Then nothing. What do you mean? So she said, so you're okay with him if he got on the stand and said things?
Ms. Hilton, get to the question.
There we go, Judge.
Is it true that I said, no, I want
There
you
we
to
go.
tell the truth. What have I always said to you? I want you to tell the truth. I don't know what's going to come out your mouth, but I expect you to tell the truth. Is that what I said to you?
You told me that if I say I killed Donovan Thomas and I ain't killed him, you're going to lock me up. You said that if I plead the fifth, you're going to lock me up. And from my understanding, whatever I had to say to matter, from my understanding.
And let's talk about the part about Donovan Thomas, correct?
There we go. That's what I want to hear about.
Do you?
Because he just said that she said if you said I killed Donovan Thomas, that you know what I mean. So that means she's letting him know, nigga, don't you get up there, nigga. We giving you full immunity. But I thought he couldn't get immunity for murder though. Could he get immunity for murder on this case? Y'all let me know that. In this trial, does he have immunity for murder? Could he have gone to stand and said, I killed Nut? You know what I mean? Got you, motherfuckers. Y'all thought it was them niggas. I did it. It was me. Full immunity, motherfucker. Is that the case or no? Is there no immunity for murder? Let me know in the chat right now. I want to know in the chat. Let me know. Could Woody have got up there and pulled that shit? Because they wanted the shit. It sound like from what Woody was saying, unless he said it wrong. Unless Woody just said it wrong. Get the likes up. Is there immunity for murder? If somebody admit to murder on the stand, yeah, I killed the nigga. I murdered Nut. Could the nigga get off? Or there is no immunity. Immunity for murder is why. Is there? I'm asking somebody. Yeah, you can get immunity on murder, say HBK. Ask KBD said Magic Wheel of Crypto. Yeah. Because if he would have got up there and said that he killed Nut, they probably you just admitted to being a part of a murder. Like we haul that nigga ass up out of here right now. Use your remote to hit that thumbs up, y'all. Get the likes up, man. Super Skull Gang, Shang, man. Salute, gang. Get the likes up, y'all. Smash that like button, gang. Salute, man. Salute. Let me see. A full immunity said go deep with love. So that's for murder, everything. You can be done kidnap some motherfuckers and get admitted. And, hey, man, let them go, man. The family be like, what the fuck? The family of the victim be like, nigga, he just admitted that shit. No, man. Hey, man, you got immunity, man. That ain't how it work, is it? Yeah, somebody said, yeah, keep saying ask KBD. Like, if that's how you thought it worked, my nigga, that's not how it really worked. They told KBD, nigga, hey, long as you tell us something about something, nigga, just give us something. We want to hear something on Biggie. He said, no, I don't got no Biggie. But I do know what happened to that nigga Pop. You know what I mean? I was in the car. Right? I handed them niggas the pistol, to be honest with you. You know what I mean? So, yeah, we see where his ass is at today. Get the lights up. So, I don't know. It depends. You know what I mean? Get the lights up. But let's hear her break it down.
Me saying to you, and this was when we talk a lot about perjury back in the chambers.
What's the other word is too that I was saying?
Purge. Remember we talked about
them
perjury?
2 different words. Okay, yeah, that's it.
Okay. Do you remember us talking about perjury and perjury meaning lying on the stand?
I always get confused, but you know it.
Okay. And did you have your attorney ask me multiple times, if you testify and say something that I know isn't true, what would happen?
What you mean?
Did Ms. Bumpus ask me on multiple occasions, if you testify and say something that I know isn't true, what would happen?
You told me that I don't know. I was trying to get it down pat what you were saying, but because you kept going back and forth about it, because I wasn't understanding it, the purge and perjury, because it sounded the same to me. And I was telling you that the stuff I said in the past was a lie. You gotta ask me now.
When he said the purge, he talking about the movie The Purge. Like purging, like you know what I mean? Like he talking about what the fuck is Woody talking about, man? What is Woody talking about, man? Woody is basically admitting to them. Look, the whole time we was talking, bitch, I didn't understand shit you was talking about. Like I was confused in the motherfucker. I asked a few questions, but I really didn't understand shit you was saying the whole time. I was just kind of agreeing to some shit. I kept asking my attorney, like, if I say some shit, she know I'm lying. You know what I mean? If I say some shit and she know I'm lying, is that gonna cause a purge? Everybody with the killing and shit? Because I mean, I got the pistol in the car. Yeah. Woody didn't know what the fuck was going on, man. Woody thought if he lied on the stand, that shit. After that shit, it was gonna be the shit. Nigga walk outside, they got purge going on, nigga. Yeah, nigga, goddamn, the alarms go off and shit, nigga. It's time for the purge. Get the lights up. Fuck wrong with this nigga Woody, man? Woody say he didn't know what the fuck was going on the whole time. He thought they was talking about the purge.
I don't know.
I'm confused in the motherfucker too, Woody.
When the judge was not present, and it was
Space City was good.
Me, Investigator Long, and the
Good,
sheriff's
Lucy, man.
deputies, and your attorney.
Dash one salute.
I ask you, did you plan on taking the stand and saying that you killed Nut to help your friends out because you had immunity? Did I ask you that?
I think I don't know if you asked me that, but I know I told you that I'm not admitted to no crimes.
Okay. And did you tell me you were not going to admit that you killed Nut?
Yeah, I'm not going to admit that.
Okay. And did I then tell you that if you planned on claiming a murder that you did not do, that is when you would be charged with perjury?
That's what you just said. That's what I just said. You said.
All right.
If I said it right.
Okay.
You asked me to.
So basically, she was telling him, nigga, if you come in here, you say because I mean, basically, what she's saying is, nigga, I don't think you killed Big Nut, but if you come in here and try to say you did, and really you didn't, you know, all you're gonna do is fuck the jury head up. So that could really fuck the jury head up. He would have came in and said, nigga, I killed Big Nut, motherfucker. Yeah, I got away with it too, you son of a bitch. It don't matter if they try to arrest him afterward. Afterward, you just say, oh, I was just lying in the courtroom, whatever. It's gonna be perjury, nigga. You know what I mean? When we get each other, you know what I mean? If we find out, we look through the evidence and find out, yeah, you didn't do this shit, nigga. Yeah, that's perjury. So I'm getting here trying to save these niggas, just throw anything out there for the jury. So that's what she was trying to say, man. She was like, don't come in here and fuck up my trial, hoe ass nigga. Not head ass nigga.
I did, and I told you no.
Get the likes up, y'all. Smash that like button, gang.
So you talking about killing Nut? That at no point did I ever tell you if you just admit to killing Nut, you'll be charged with perjury. Did I ever tell you that?
I don't understand you.
This entire, I apologize. I know I object. Entire 10 minutes has been Prosecutor Hillary putting her credibility before the jury without being questioned at all. I can't question. So I object to this entire line of questioning.
I understand. Yes, sir, Mr. Short. No, it is not. She's not even asking him things about the transcript right now. She's asking him things that happened not on the transcript.
Yeah. That judge, man. That judge, man. That's a Karen, man. That's a fucking Karen. Get the lights up.
Last week, I believe Mr. Shard asked you if I told you, you could say I don't recall to every question. Do you remember him asking you that?
Y'all smash that like button.
He pissed me off too, so I got frustrated when he was talking to me.
Do you remember your attorney asking me, can he say I don't recall to every question?
Which lawyer?
Ms. Vaughn.
Y'all light up. Light the gas up, y'all. You should have been lit up.
Do you recall Ms. Bumba saying, can he say I don't recall to every question? And my response to her was, I will hope that is not the truth, because I think there are some things you do recall and some things you don't. But the things you don't recall, you don't recall. And I will go through my process of what I do. Do you recall me telling your attorney that?
See, y'all don't understand. Like, I think don't nobody in this courtroom know how I feel to be sitting right here. It ain't about what I recall, what I remember, what I don't remember. It's the functioning of my brain as I'm sitting up here. It's like I'm trying to answer y'all, but my brain is in and out. Like You feel me? Like I can't. You ask me. It's how you asking me the question. It better. Than I'm trying to comprehend what you saying, and then answer
Comprehend.
truthfully. But
Hey. That was a decent sized word he just used. He said comprehend. That was a decent word for a nigga who can't read. You know what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? See, you know what I mean? A nigga who can't read them. You know, I know people say, well, people done heard people say different words. He probably done picked up a lot during this trial and shit. But you know what I mean? We now, nigga, you can read, motherfucker. I think Woody can read. I think Woody ain't as stupid as we think he is. Woody come off like a nigga at least what the 8th grade, 9th grade type nigga. 8th grade, 9th grade, you can read, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like you ain't no dumbass. You can read something. It is Woody ain't that goddamn dumb. Nigga got a pocket full of goddamn money, man. You know what I mean? I wouldn't be. I wish I was Woody's manager. Boy, I have you signing all kind of shit, nigga. It is, yeah. You get 10%. I get 90. You know what I mean? Everything you do, my nigga, I own the rights to all this shit. You know what I mean? All the content, everything. The YouTube channel is most definitely in my name, bank account attached to me. You know, boy, I have Woody signing all kind of fucked up shit, all kind of small writing. The likes of gang. Let me see. Who was that? Who's the Infinity Observer? Who's the Infinity Observer, man, for that goddamn cash app? Salute, gang. Salute. Yeah. Yeah, I might try to hit Woody up, man. Fuck an interview, nigga. You need a manager, fam. I'm still that nigga out. Yeah, fam. You know what I mean? I've been working with niggas for a long time, man. I'm gonna put Charles White on, to be honest with you, fam. Yeah. You know what I mean? You get the likes up, man. Salute to everybody in the goddamn building, man.
A trick question because I don't know how to answer these questions. When you talk without being in the courtroom, you taught me on a level where I can understand you good. But when you get right here, the question that you asked me made me feel like I'm in an interrogation room, so I don't know how to answer your questions.
In that meeting, back in June, a few months ago, do you remember me telling you that I just want you to be truthful?
But think about what he just said. He just said, you make me feel like I'm in an interrogation room. Nigga, you should have felt like you was in an interrogation room every time you seen this goddamn woman. Yeah, I told y'all she had the nigga, she was, you know what I mean? She was, you know what I mean? They softened that nigga up, made him feel comfortable. You know what I mean? Made that nigga get to talking.
Overruled. And do you remember me saying to you, I don't know what your current truth is, but I know what you told the police back in 2015.
Personal observations of a non-witness.
Overruled. Do you remember having that conversation in the judge's chambers?
Yeah, because I told you that y'all don't know that, like y'all don't know, and you said that your mouth that, yeah, you're right. We don't know what you're gonna say and what your truth is. So,
and do you remember me telling your attorney to talk to you about what impeachment is?
I thought that was the same word as the other perjury, whatever.
But
ain't it the same?
I can't answer that question for you, but do you remember, did I tell your attorney to talk to you about impeachment?
Talk to me about impeachment?
Yes.
I don't know.
Okay.
I know most of the time we was talking like my only thing was I was in jail and I didn't understand what was going on. I just felt like, I don't know.
Now, also in that meeting,
Hold on, gang.
You said I did these crimes. Do you remember saying that I did these crimes?
Because I don't want my family I don't want my nephews and them to hear the stuff that I did.
Okay. When you said you did these crimes,
your nephews and shit, they looking your ass up
recall.
online, nigga.
When you say you don't recall, what do you mean?
Yeah. I ain't speaking on it.
Were these crimes that occurred back in 2015 or crimes that happened more recently?
I don't commit crimes. I changed my life.
So when you said I did these crimes and Mr. Steele asked you about that, or Mr. Shard, what crimes were you talking about that you did?
I guess the ones in my dream, the nightmares, whatever. I don't know. I don't get what you're asking me.
You know what she asking you, nigga.
In that June interview. Not interview, in that June meeting that happened a few months ago. And Mr. Steele or Mr. Shard asked you about this last week.
Dreams and nightmares at Paramount God. Dreams and nightmares, nigga. Wake your ass up, nigga.
You said
This shit real, nigga.
I did these crimes. I'm telling you that. And my response to you was, okay, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm asking you today, what crimes were you talking about back in June that you said you committed?
I ain't committed no crimes.
Are you saying you haven't committed any crimes?
The crimes I committed for, y'all locked me up for them.
That nigga say, yeah, I ain't no new shit.
When you said I did
nothing new to lock me up
were you
on.
talking about things that happened in 2015.
I'm talking about the crimes y'all caught me for.
Yeah, here we go.
And to be clear,
boy, that nigga Woody, hey, he ain't as dumb as we thought he was, boy. That was a good one, boy. She got rid, she served that motherfucker up, boy. She threw that nigga. That was a good one. She tried to get that nigga ass. She almost got him. Woody said, That nigga Woody said, hold on, bitch. Yeah, Woody ain't as dumb as we thought he was. He caught that one real, yeah. Woody caught that one. She almost got him, nigga. She almost got him, fam. She almost had you, boy. Get the lights up.
That are charged
Get the lights up.
This present indictment.
I'm not a part of it.
She almost caught his bitch ass slipping.
I don't know. I never read this indictment and don't want to read it or hear nothing about it.
And let's be fair. Were you in custody between June 10th, 2015 and February 2019?
Can you say
Let's
it
go,
again?
gang,
Were you
Shane.
in custody
Till come out the
between
bushes.
June
Salute,
10th
gang.
of 2015 to February 28th, 2019?
February 28th,
Yes.
2019.
Yes. God bless you.
Can you
When did you get out of federal custody?
September 12th, 22nd, one of them days, 2019.
Okay. And were you also incarcerated from May 13th, 2020 to May 11th?
Salute to Diane J for that cash app. I don't know if I said that. Diane J, salute you for that cash app, Diane J. Salute, gang. Salute.
I did over a year.
Do you remember then going back to jail June 15th, 2021 to July 24th, 2021?
Yes.
Okay.
You said from when?
June 15th, 2021 to July 24th, 2021.
You said from June to July?
June 15th of 2021 to July 24th of 2021.
So you said I did a month in jail?
Yes.
I don't remember that.
Okay.
I remember going back to jail and both times I went back to jail after I got the feds, I was in there longer than a year.
All right. Do you remember then getting arrested in October of 2021 and then being released in February of 2022?
You said October?
Yes.
And then getting released in a year later?
And let me say, going to prison in February of 2022.
2022. Yeah, I went, yeah.
And you stayed in prison until August of 2022. Is that fair?
Yes.
Okay.
23,
And then you were transferred back to Fulton County in August of 2022, and you were in jail until March of 2023. Is that fair?
yes, they sound like it.
And you've been out since March of 2023, correct?
Until y'all locked me up for pleading the fifth.
And you spent the weekend in jail.
Yes.
Now let's talk about this October 2021 interview. On cross-examination, do you remember Mr. Steele playing a number of jail calls for you?
Yes.
Shake your head, yes.
Yes.
And do you recall those jail calls being from December of 2022 to about February of 2023?
From December to February.
Said there's going to be an independent investigation.
Hold on.
And that he would get to the bottom of it. I never heard back from that.
Let me see. I want to pass the break.
I listened to all these jail calls. We had others listen to all these jail calls. On a jail call.
Found out that those charges were dismissed against you, correct?
Let's skip up a little bit.
That's when I knew.
Let's skip up just a little bit. They had a break, they had all kind of shit. We really couldn't hear what they were saying anyway.
remember him showing you this document last week? Defense 27, Charlie.
Yes.
Okay. And do you remember him asking you about Fonnie Wilson's name on here? Do you remember him asking you about whether or not her name was on there?
It's the same paper?
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Did Fonnie Willis sign this document?
How am I supposed to know?
Whose name is on the bottom?
Mine? No. Something. I don't know how to pronounce that.
Does it say Kenneth Hutcherson?
Yes.
Okay. And is it fair to say that that's not my name, correct?
Now your name is here too.
That's not Ms. Love's name?
You just said the name.
Is it fair to say that no one over here talked to you about that case prior to last week when you learned about it, correct?
I don't get what you're asking me.
We did not, did anyone from this prosecution team here dismiss this case in exchange for your testimony?
My first time hearing about this case.
Sustained. Did we ever tell you, did any of us ever tell you that your charges would be dismissed if you testified? That those charges would be dismissed against you if you testified?
He keep objecting shit. Is Brian still?
Oh, the same objection as before. She's just overruled.
Wow.
Did
Wow.
anyone talk to you about those dismissal of those charges in exchange for
Getting an explanation.
I ain't know nothing about church till he told
Fucked
me about
up.
So it's fair to say that you are not testifying here today because in exchange for your testimony for dismissal of those charges.
I'm testifying here by force.
Okay. Now on cross last week, you were asked by Mr. Steele, excuse me, let me ask you this. Do you remember Mr. Steele showing you a number of video clips last week from your from your interviews from June of 2015?
Yes.
And then he also showed you clips from your interview in January of 2015 as well.
He showed my interrogations.
Okay. And do you recall being asked by Mr. Steele on cross whether the district attorney or the police or anybody ever came back to tell you or confirm with you things that you said? Do you remember him asking you a lot?
I don't get what you're saying.
Sure. Do you remember Mr. Steele asking you whether or not the state of Georgia, the police, or if anyone ever came back and showed you a 911 call? Do you remember him asking you about that?
Yes.
Do you remember him asking you if anyone ever came back and told you that they talked to Valerie?
He asked me no questions.
Okay.
That's what you asked me?
Yes.
Yeah.
And do you remember him asking you multiple questions like that?
Well,
Money Tide was good, gang. Irish Bush was good. Master Khalid was good.
Now, let me ask you this. You served about 51 months in federal custody. Is that fair?
Yes, a little bit over, but
after your release, did you want to speak with the Atlanta Police Department?
What you mean?
Once you were released from custody, did you want to meet with the Atlanta Police Department?
They never tried to reach me.
Okay. Did anyone from the state, the police, or anyone ever tell you that they found shell casings on a side street on January 6, 2015?
Say that again?
Say that again?
Did anyone from either the police department, the state of Georgia, ever tell you that they found?
You gotta tell Woody some shit at least 2-3 times. Some nigga, you know, you gotta run it past me a couple times. That nigga Woody up there with his shoes kicked off and shit. Yeah, we found out this nigga Woody kicked his shoes off and shit. This nigga Woody, man. Get the likes up, man. Salute to everybody in the goddamn building, man. Y'all smash the like button, get a membership, hit the cash app.
Georgia, from the police, Did anyone ever tell you about the Hertz rental car records that you were shown a few weeks ago?
Back on that rental car shit. Back on the rental car.
Nobody never said nothing to me.
Back
Did
to the rental
anyone
car.
ever from the police
They believed it was
department
used to
or
kill
the
Nut.
state of Georgia ever showed you the surveillance video that you saw last week?
Which one?
The surveillance video, God bless you, at the gas station.
Say that again.
The surveillance video at the
That
gas
nigga.
station.
You gotta tell him shit.
Did anyone prior to
Gotta
did
tell him shit 3
anyone
times.
ever show you that before you saw it in court last week?
Yeah, I seen it before
Where'd you see it?
on the news.
Okay. Did you ever come into the police department to see it at all?
I never know.
Okay.
Suit the strap to 918.
Did you ever?
Suit the
did
strap to
anyone from
918. You a
the
crazy
police
ass
department
nigga, bro.
in the state of Georgia ever show
25
you
Street
telephone
TV.
records
2 Street for
that they
TV was
received?
good. Trio C was good.
The police just asked me questions.
Okay. Did anyone ever show you your telephone records?
Coco the
from
lady was good.
2015?
Coco. Let me see. Coco.
No.
Let me see that. What
Did,
did I say?
did anyone from the state of Georgia ever show
Coco
you
the lady. Oh, I think I'm saying it right.
cell phone records from NARD that they may have received?
Which night?
Demise McMullen.
You say that again?
Did anyone ever show you any phone records?
In just
from Demise McMullen,
civilization was good, fam.
also
Was
known
good.
as NARD, that they may have received?
What you mean? With me and him talking?
Did anyone ever show you any telephone records, period, that came from NARD?
Y'all can't because no, I don't got my number. I don't know nothing about what you're talking about.
I'm just asking, did anyone ever show you any telephone records? That's
No,
all.
no.
Did anyone ever show you any telephone records from Duwop's phone?
Nobody never showed me no telephone, nothing.
Did anyone ever play any calls from jail with Duke and Javorce Bradford or Tuda?
How I supposed to know?
Did anyone ever play that for you?
Oh no.
Did anyone ever show you telephone records from OG Bentley?
No.
Did anyone ever show you any phone records from Thug?
Who?
Thug.
No.
Did anyone ever play any phone calls from Shannon Stillwell for you?
You showed me.
I showed you, I played for you a telephone call with Shannon.
The visitation.
Not the visitation, a phone call. Did anyone ever play for you a jail call with a phone call with Shannon?
No.
Okay. Just because you didn't see these things, does that mean that these things do not exist?
Huh?
What?
Just because you never saw these things doesn't mean that it does not exist.
Okay, I'm like a little William now. I'm confused. I might be a little slow too, I think. It is, but I'm like William now. I'm sitting there following along closely in the motherfucker, man. I'm rocking with everything she asking. Bitch, you just lost me a little bit. I can be slow, but you just lost me a little bit too.
I supposed to know.
Okay.
I might be a
Now,
little
Mr.
slow
Copeland,
too.
On cross-examination, you were asked by Mr. Steele about the fight at Club Crucial. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you remember also testifying on cross-examination that you spun out in the Infinity with Quindarius Zachary?
I don't know nothing about that. I don't recall. I don't know what you're saying.
Okay. Do you remember testifying last week that you were in the Infinity a few days before Nutt's murder and it spun out on the highway?
What you asking me?
There we go. Somebody finally objects some shit. There we go.
Objects to it. Mr. Copeland does not understand what you're trying to ask him. Rephrase the question. Sure.
Last week, do you remember?
It needs some more
being
objections,
asked
man.
By either Mr. Steele or Mr. Shard about the Infinity spinning out on the highway a few days before Nutt's murder.
Why don't you just try to ask it maybe in pieces?
Do you remember last week being asked about the Infinity spinning out on the highway?
Yes.
Okay. And
Yes.
did that spin out happen right before Nuts murder?
Yeah.
What you mean? What you saying right before it happened?
Do you remember telling last week during cross
He had to spin out, then he gave the car the threat, right?
I read the car and I gave it the threat.
There we go.
All right. And then you also remember you gave Threat the car at the studio the night before Nuts murder, correct? You remember giving the car to Threat the night before Nuts murder, correct?
I'm listening.
Is that a yes? You remember that?
I remember getting threat the car and leaving.
Okay. And you also remember stealing Nuts' chain, correct?
I ain't steal nothing.
Or do you remember taking Nuts' chain out of the car?
What about it?
Nigga, that's
Do you remember
stealing.
testifying
That
that
nigga try to sound gangster in the motherfucker, man. Nigga, I ain't stole nothing, nigga. Fuck you mean, nigga? I ain't stole nothing, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga? Nigga, I ain't done took them, nigga. Nigga, I'm jacking shit, nigga. Janking shit, nigga. Bro, you went to a nigga car, bro. You opened my car when I wasn't around, and you went in my car and you took the just like a fucking junkie on the road who go in somebody's car downtown and steal the fucking change out the fucking cup holder and shit. Like, nigga, you went in my car when I wasn't around, and you opened the door and when you stole that was you stole my nigga. You know what I mean? He said like he took that bitch off that nigga neck. I ain't stole shit, nigga, bro. That's called stealing, my nigga. You didn't pull a pistol on that nigga and take it. You didn't whoop that nigga and take it. You didn't snatch it off his neck, nigga. You stole it when he wasn't looking, nigga. That's called stealing, nigga.
Do you remember that last week?
I remember.
Yo, you nigga Woody a fucking fool, man.
Testifies to remember.
Yeah, the door was unlocked. I mean, still stealing. You still stole.
But the only thing you don't remember now is what Little D told you in the car at the McDonald's. Is that fair to say?
It's not remember. It's like I told you, I made it up. The D didn't get in the car and tell me that.
Remember, he said Lil D didn't get in the car and tell him nothing. He's saying Lil D did not get in the car and tell him nothing about no murder of Big Nut, no niggas doing this and doing that, no none of that shit. That was all made up, man. All made up.
And is it only now in 2024 that it's convenient that you don't remember what D told you, or that D did not tell you anything inside of that car?
Because I didn't think I didn't think it was gonna be a big deal. I just if I knew that it would have did all of this, I wouldn't even, you know what I mean? Like, damn, man, I keep telling y'all.
Do you remember?
Go ahead, have a breakdown, nigga. Come on, let's have a breakdown.
About the shooting at the gambling house.
I done been involved in so many shootings, man. Like,
you know what you said about the shooting at the gambling house.
The shooting at the gambling house that happened the week.
We all know about the shooting at the gambling house, nigga. Why do we know the story about the shooting at the gambling house? I'm way in Dallas, nigga. I shouldn't know shit about the shooting at the gambling house, nigga.
Before Nut.
You told us.
Passed away.
You told somebody.
I remember talking to
if it's the truth
about that.
He was more specific, and I'm asking, can you be more specific?
Sure. Do you remember Mr. Still asking you if you heard a 911 call from?
He just basically called Brian Steele, you know what I mean, a better attorney than her. He was like, you know what I mean? He was more Pacific. That's why I was answering questions for this nigga. That's why he got so much more out of me, bitch, than you can, because this nigga's a better attorney than you are. This nigga, I mean, who thinks it's just a male or female thing? You know what I mean? Or you know what I mean? Or maybe because Brian Steele is representing Young Thug. You know, Woody is saying, you know, everything he said was a lie. He just drug Thug name through the mud for no reason. So it was just easier for Brian Steele to handle Woody, or you know what I mean? Or basically the goddamn defense attorneys to handle Woody, whether it's Max, whether it's Brian Steele. Hit the likes up, gang. Salute to everybody in the building. Y'all smash that. If you ain't hit the like button yet, y'all, this is a good time to hit the like button, man. Go ahead and hit that thumbs up real quick. If you're watching the video by phone, take your time and go ahead hit that button for your boy real quick. That's if you fuck with me. Hit the likes up.
The shooting at the gambling house where Thug's car got shot at.
I remember he asked.
Okay. To your knowledge, did Thug ever get his car window fixed?
To my knowledge, did he ever get his car fixed?
Get the car window fixed.
I never seen a bullet hole in his car.
So are you saying that you never saw the window get shot out at the gambling center?
When the night it happened, I was so mad. Shit, by the time I know
Uncle Ruckus ass toy.
I didn't even, I don't know.
That's Fort Worth.
Now, do you remember last week on Cross that Mr. Steele showed you the surveillance video from the Texaco gas station?
Yes.
And do you remember him asking you whether or not you saw Thug get out the car?
I'm listening.
Do you remember him asking you that?
Yes.
Okay. And do you remember, I believe Mr. Shard also asked you if you saw Shannon get out the vehicle. Do you remember?
Yeah, I remember them asking.
Okay. First, let me ask you, did you or Thug get the car window tinted on the Infiniti after you rented it from the Hertz rental facility?
I don't know what you're talking about.
So you don't know if you got it tinted?
I don't even think the car had tinted windows on it. I don't.
Shoot the Cali Blue, man.
I can't remember if it had tinted windows on there or not.
I'm asking, did you or Thug go get the windows tinted?
I don't know if the car was tinted. Like, I don't know. I can't remember if the car was tinted or not.
Now, on the night of Donovan Thomas's murder, it's fair you were not at the gas station that night, correct?
I told y'all I was at my baby mama's house.
Okay. And
Real
you
shit, Cali
only
Drake.
told the police what Little D from Mechanicsville told you, correct?
I told the police whatever to get them out for me.
And in that interview, you told the police that Little D told you that they switched cars at the gas station, correct?
Excuse me. You said it.
I'm gonna say this, y'all. Remember, Woody is not safe in the streets all the way. You know, let me tell you how this goes. Real quick, gang. Real quick. Like the gas. So let me hit my gas too, real quick, y'all. This is stretch your arms out real quick and shit like that. We still in court, y'all. We still in court, but I'm gonna give y'all some game about the streets real quick, how shit go. And I'm not saying it's gonna happen and nothing like that, but if Woody is, saying that, oh, I lied. If niggas he accusing of shit really did that shit, they not gonna forget about that. Like we get that you saying you're lying now, but at the time, nigga, who you got? They on our ass right now, fam. And that's why you over here trying to clean this shit up, my nigga. You most definitely told them niggas. Don't think that just because he doing this is gonna clean everything up. Because you know what I mean? That now, like I said, who knows? This might call the dogs off. Who knows? You know what I mean? Like, you never know. Some niggas might say, all right, he trying to clean it up, let it go. But this thing on this, if niggas really did that and they sit there listen to you tell how you told that, but now you're here saying, nah, I was just bullshitting. Niggas don't forget, niggas, oh, this nigga a rat, man. This nigga was down there really giving them folks the murder business. This nigga really down there trying to get us niggas locked the fuck up. He is the reason we are sitting here right now. This nigga really went down there and got down on our bitch ass. He really got down on us, bro. Even though he trying to clean it up, my nigga, in our minds, we know we did some of this shit that he did. We hear him talking about in these tapes. We hear him describing shit we was doing it into. We know we did some of that shit he said. Not saying the murder of Big Nut. I'm not accusing Young Thug of the murder of Big Nut. I'm just saying we don't know how it go. We don't know if he did or if he didn't. We don't know. But if he did, he's sitting over looking like, you motherfucker, bro. You motherfucker, bro. Lil D, all them niggas, everybody looking like, damn, bro, you told all that? Remember, long before this trial ever started, man, there was only one rat we knew of when it came to this YSL Rico. And I'm gonna say right when it started, it was only one rat we knew of for the most part before everybody took their pleas and all that shit. And it was motherfucking Lil Woody, man. Get the likes up. Salute to everybody together. Don't forget where this shit started, man.
Yeah, sure.
He helped build this
You
Rico.
told the police that Little D told
He's the
you
creator. He's one of the founders of this Rico.
Correct.
I told the police whatever to get them out for me.
Do you know if they switched the cars behind the gas station?
How would I know?
Okay.
I just know when I looked at that video where they showed me last week, I didn't see nobody switch cars, so I felt that they'd prove that, you know what I mean, that I lied in the past. I can't speak on now, like.
But you only know what Demekion told you, correct?
He didn't tell me that.
Now,
if he would have told me that, I would have knew. So for example, let's say if they did switch cars at the gas station, the camera would show that. So I that's why I keep telling you, stop going in the past. I ain't trying to go to jail, but if you're gonna keep going in the past, I'm telling you, don't do that because I lied.
Okay. Do you know if there were cameras behind the gas station?
Hold on.
To my understanding, there's cameras all over them.
Hold on, CC. Let me shut you down. CC want to argue with somebody. Let me get CC an argument real quick. CC, shut your motherfucking ass up before I fire your motherfucking ass up. Because what are you talking about, man? Long before we ever said anything about Gunna, 1090 Jake and a lot of people covered Lil Woody, bro, in the goddamn interrogation videos. What are you talking about, man? Get the timeline together, whoever CC is. I don't know if you a dude or a girl. I don't know who the fuck you is, CC. I fuck with you, though. Super CC. But CC want to argue all the time. CC, please. Y'all was talking about Gunna at first. Nigga, yeah, Gunna took a deal. I never said Gunna wasn't a rap. I never said that none of them niggas who took a deal wasn't wrong for that shit, nigga. I never said. You ain't never heard me say, oh, yeah, they cool. Yeah, I fuck with Gunna. You ain't never heard me say none of that. First of all, I'm a grown-ass man. This ain't my case. So it ain't about if I fuck with none of them or not. It ain't about that. But it's Lil Woody a nigga who talked to these investigators over and over and over and over and over, and even came to court and admitted that I even lied on niggas, fam. I made up shit on niggas. Now, that's a motherfucking snake and a rat. And that's a cold-blooded ass nigga right there. Fuck what you talking about, CC. Yeah, fuck what you talking about. We ain't been over here praising Gunna or no shit like that. Gunna did what he did. So did Thug, own brother, Unfunk. A lot of them niggas did that shit, bro. We ain't been over here praising them niggas saying them niggas just went on about their business. Unfunk back locked up. But Woody is the one to stand right now, my nigga. Woody is on the fucking thumbnail, CC, not Gunna. Get the likes up, man. Yeah, one more outburst, CC. Your ass going to sit in time out, man. That's YouTube jail. Get the likes up.
I'm asking specifically, do you know if there were gas station cameras behind the gas station?
You gotta go ask the gas station and see.
Now, on cross-examination, Mr. Steele asked you, or you told Mr. Steele that Thug encouraged you to speak to the police on the night of the murder. Is that fair to say?
I don't recall telling him that. I don't know.
Let me ask you, did Thug take you down to the police department to go talk to the police?
Salute to CC, man. Salute, man. Yeah, y'all argue. Y'all debate. I fuck with it.
On the same night of Donovan Thomas's murder, your family's house was targeted, correct?
My baby mother house was.
And to your knowledge, Mr. Williams or Thug's stepfather's house was targeted, correct?
To my knowledge, I don't know. I don't have a clue. Still to this day, I don't know.
Now, on cross-examination, you told defense counsel that you had multiple phones back in January of 2015. Is that fair?
I did.
Okay.
I had two, not multiple.
You had two phones. Now, I'm going to show you a screenshot of Stacey's exhibit 378 Yankee Alpha.
Let me see. Hold on. Let me see.
Excuse me, Judge.
Yes.
Can you put the air down just a little bit? The air.
As in hotter or colder?
It's freezing. Thank you so much.
Hell nah, nigga. Hell nah. Get your rat ass on. Excuse me, Judge. Can you please, ma'am? Can you please cut the AC down some, ma'am? It's freezing in this motherfucker. What do you mean, sir? It's cold in the picture here, ma'am. Please. Get your motherfucking ass on, nigga. Hell no, nigga. Sit your ass over there and freeze, nigga. Yeah, you got a while to sit up here, buddy. You ain't going nowhere, nigga. Excuse me, ma'am. Can you please cut that nigga? He want to control the whole goddamn courtroom, man. This nigga want to control the climate of the whole entire goddamn courtroom, nigga. Everybody else in that bitch, you can see from here. Look, we can see the whole court. We can see from what we can see, the people we can see right now. Everybody got on long sleeves. They know it be cold in this motherfucker, except for this nigga Woody coming. This motherfucker, this goddamn Target ass, goddamn polo on. Get the likes up, man. Yeah, he came with this Target polo on. Yeah, he now freezing, man. Tight ass Target polo. Get the likes up. Get the likes up, gang. Salute. Get the likes up, y'all. Smash the like button. Hit the cash app.
Do you see this screenshot of 378 Yankee Alpha?
Yes.
And is that a phone in your hand?
Yes.
Correct. And I'm going to also show you a screenshot from 378 Yankee Bravo. And do you have a cell phone in that picture as well?
I guess so.
Nigga offering all kind of information. I got them niggas numbers right here, bro.
Did you have
I got all the info you need right here, my nigga. Just right here, bro. In this big ass phone, bro. All kind of memory, bro. Data and shit, bro.
I got both of them for the same purpose.
What was the same purpose?
To use them.
Okay. Is there one phone that you called Deshaun on primarily?
I call on both phones if I had to.
Okay. What about calling your brother Trez?
I treated both phones the same.
Do you remember the phone number for both phones?
I actually got locked up with the other phone.
When did you get locked up with the other phone?
For my probation violation.
The phone that you showed Detective Thorpe on January 11th, that is the phone that you had with you the night of Donovan Thompson's murder, correct?
Can you say it again?
The phone that you showed Detective Thorpe, that is the phone you had with you the night of Donovan Thompson's murder, correct?
Yes. That's my one I showed in the interview?
Yes.
Yes.
And that is the phone number that you gave him for the night of Donovan Thompson's murder, correct?
I don't know which phone number I gave him. I can't just say yeah or no to that.
Now, do you remember we talked about this earlier, Mr. Steele playing for you a jail call from December of 2022. Do you remember that?
December 22?
Yes, when you were in the Fayette County Jail?
Yes.
Okay. And do you remember in that call talking to your, I believe it was your sister, about Yak overhearing a conversation that you had?
Yes.
And that Yak was in the bedroom, I believe, with your cousin, and you were talking to someone else, and he overheard that conversation. Do you remember that?
Yes.
Okay. And you were concerned that he was going to tell people about the conversation he overheard.
Oh, Brian, salute, gang, salute.
I wasn't concerned. I try to be more secretive about whatever I got going on.
What was the conversation that you were having that you were concerned he was going to go back and tell?
I don't think you heard me. I like to be secretive about my conversation.
Okay. Well, let's play Defense Exhibit 250. And we're going to only play from 425 to 559.
I need to put the headphones on?
Yes, please.
It's working now?
Put the motherfuckers on, nigga. Yeah, put the motherfuckers on, nigga.
It's not working.
Try putting it. Is it showing up on your?
Y'all smash that like button, man.
I hit it out loud. I went ahead and through these. Let me take it out, put it back in.
Are you on the Zoom? Can you see that same screen?
Can I? It's right here.
That same screen is on your computer?
Mm-hmm.
Get your equipment together, Woody. Let's go, man.
Me and somebody else having a conversation.
No.
Get your equipment together, Woody. This nigga Woody always having some technical issues, difficulties and shit, man. Come on, Woody, get your shit together, man. You've been doing this so long, Woody. You've been on the stand for so long, bro. You should have all this shit down paid. You should be able to log into the system, all that shit, nigga. You should have a password. You should know the Wi-Fi to that motherfucking courtroom, nigga. Everything. You've been in that motherfucker so many times, nigga.
That were around
Right, what? Woody should know the Wi-Fi to that motherfucker, man.
Anybody know?
Get the likes up, gang.
We were still looking for them, I think it got carted away with the other.
I think so too, but yeah, that might help also.
We are trying to find those.
All right.
Man, fuck all this, man.
Go back and tell people about the conversation you were having.
What you mean?
What were you talking about to your friend that he overheard that you were concerned they were going to go back and tell?
I plan on doing something to somebody. That's what I said.
Then in the call, didn't you tell your sister that you said, I was in the living room telling this N-word, telling my partner, like, F these N-words, this, that, and the third. I'm telling him what's going on.
Like the man, salute to Kelly Drake.
You feel me? When I'm telling him that these N-words are plotting on me, this N-word yet hear the whole conversation, and he came out the bedroom.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
So who did you
Salute to Tawana, man. Salute to Tawana for that cash app. Salute to Tawana for that cash app. Salute, gang.
Can I tell you, I like
Salute,
that
Tawana. 220, what's good, gang? Salute, 220 promotion. Salute. Motor Culture, what's good?
I think they was planning on me.
Keaton Armstrong, salute.
Mr. Williams.
Said Woody Red Ass. You the likes up.
That's why I said.
Salute to Sonny in the building.
And you were concerned that Yak was going to go back and tell Mr. Williams and them what you were telling your friend?
JC Boss was
I
good.
wasn't concerned about him going back and telling me. I really was debating, should I let him leave?
What? What you talking about smoking a nigga?
Did you tell
What he just told the court, he was thinking about smoking a nigga
back? Go
back.
back and tell them what happened.
I was thinking about, should I let this nigga leave or not? What he just admitted to think about getting the nigga the fuck up out of here.
Me and my friend was looking at each other, trying to debate on what we had going on right then and there.
And it's safe to say that you didn't do anything. Yak left the room, correct?
They was thinking about smoking Yak. Did he say he was thinking about smoking Yak? Got it? Was that Yak they was talking about? Nigga said, man, we was thinking about should we let this nigga leave or not, man. We was really thinking about putting a hole in this nigga head. Now, even YSL Mondo, we see Mondo going back and forth online with Lil Woody and shit like that, you know, saying this, saying that about Woody being a rat, this, that, and other. But at the end of the day, man, even Mondo admits that, you know, hey, man, Woody a known nigga to handle his business in them streets, man. You know, Woody ain't no hoe. You know, niggas know he get down, he slang a little iron or whatever, but, you know, it's still, you know, the fact remains. This nigga's a rat. But even YSL Mondo admits that this nigga here might just slang that iron on one of you hoe ass niggas, man. Keep playing with this nigga, man. This nigga Woody will jump out, let that bitch loose. He was known for being, you know what I mean, a shooter, nigga. He'll let that bitch go. Don't ever get it fucked up. Salute to everybody in the building, man. Get the likes up, y'all. Smash that like button.
Now, also, during the same call, and even in the course of your testimony, you said that you lied on Thug. Do you remember testifying to that multiple times?
I told you that.
What are the lies that you've told on Thug?
I put a lot of blame on him that I know that I should never did. If I, like I said, if I knew that it would have caused all these problems right here, I would never did it. But I told you I was going through a dark phase in my life. And at the time, I didn't care about none of the...
hit me on the gram. I got some work for you, fam. Hit me on the gram. I got some work for you.
And through the midst of, I was going through that phase, I had my little girl, and she gave me a purpose. So, you know, I'm done.
No, are you done? But specifically, you keep saying that I told these lies because I thought it would get me out of trouble. So what are the lies that you told on Thug that you thought was going to get you out of trouble?
Whatever the police wanted me to say. If they brought his name up, about anything, I didn't care if he could have been in another country. I would have said he's right there, and he did it. He had something to do with it because they made me feel like they wanted him, and they only got me because of the stupid stuff that I done done. And if I could get them something to help them out about him, then they'll let me go. And that's what I kept doing. And the whole time, they knew that I was just doing it, and they didn't care.
So let's talk about some of the things you told the police about Thug, okay? Do you recall that you told the police that Thug's window was being shot out? That Thug's window was shot out at the gambling house?
I think I said it in the interview.
Do you recall that you told the police about Mo and other Bloods wanting to harm you and Thug?
I think I probably did.
You told the police about a concert with Thug and Rich Homie Quan?
I probably did.
You told the police that Thug gave you money to hold.
What you mean by that? Be more specific.
Sure. You told Thug that he may have one time given you $1,000, but like that you could keep, but he may have given you $300,000 that you could flash.
That nigga ain't never gave me. I mean, excuse my language, but he never gave me 300,000 to flash.
But it's fair to say you told him he gave you some money to hold.
What you mean?
He gave you money to flex with, to flash with.
As we together?
Yes.
Okay.
You know what you saying, nigga. He didn't give you shit, nigga. You stand around broke to the motherfucker, but you know, for picture's sake and video's sake, nigga might hand you 10, 15 bands. Here, nigga, flash that real quick. But give me my shit back when y'all done taking them photos, nigga. When y'all shoot that video, hand me my motherfucking money back, Woody. You ain't all them broke ass nigga you showed up with. You know what I mean? That's what you mean, nigga. Then they give you $1,000 to go out of town with them. Yeah, you probably went out of town with them for a week or two. Held the gun down, you know, held the strap down. Y'all was on the road and shit. You know, take a nigga like Woody on the road. You don't take no nigga like Woody on the plane. You know what I mean? Unless you hit them pistols when y'all land. Sometimes niggas will land in another state or another city and get them burners when they get off the plane and shit like that. So sometimes y'all might get off the plane. The promoters, most of the time, it's gonna be the promoters. You know what I mean? They show up and bring you niggas a few bangers and shit like that. You know, make sure you niggas writing shit. Make sure, you know what I mean? Make sure you niggas writing shit. You get to tech when y'all get to that city and shit. Y'all niggas get right shit. You know what I mean? And you know what I mean? Unless they doing it like that, I don't know. But yeah, Woody was a shooter, man. Niggas had Woody around to be a nigga holding that pistol, man. That was it, man. You ain't doing no rapping. You know, Woody went on one song, nigga. He swore he was down. He swore he was a rapper. Nigga, you ain't on a hook, nigga. You here to hold his pistol, nigga.
That's what you told the police.
That's what you here for, nigga. Go to the store and get them guards, nigga.
At some point, did you tell the police Thug just gave you money that you could flash in the club?
Right. So the police asked me where I get all this money from. My job is to lie to the police. That's how I was raised up. I'm not gonna tell them that, oh, I break in stores or I do this and I do that. I'm gonna tell them that, hey,
my job is to lie to the police. That's how I was raised.
Money.
Wow.
If I knew that it was gonna backfire me, I would never said that.
You also told the police that you didn't know what beef Thug and Nut had, correct?
I probably did.
You told the police that Thug rented the Infinity.
I did.
You told the police that on the night of Donovan Thomas's murder, that Thug got into another car with a girl and Little D, correct?
That might be one of the stories I told him. I can't be specific if that's what I said.
You told the police that Thug was not in the Infinity at the time of the murder, correct?
I probably did.
You never told police that Thug shot anyone. Is that fair to say?
Huh?
You never told the police that Thug shot anyone, correct?
Yeah, I did.
No.
I told the police.
You never told the police that Thug shot Nut, correct?
Oh, no, I don't think I told them that.
You never told the police that Thug was driving the Infinity at the time of Nut's murder, correct?
I didn't tell them that either. It would make sense to tell them that.
You never told police that Thug was bragging on the murder of Nut, like Nar and Dolly, correct?
Huh?
You never told the police that Thug bragged on Nut's murder, correct?
I never heard nobody bragging on it.
You told the police that Nar and Dolly bragged on Nut's murder, correct?
No.
She just throwing shit at him, or just proof, or did he say this?
That we just went over. Which one was the finesse?
The one that made more sense, where you take a little bit where you know that they can prove, and then
that's ratting.
But if you're trying to finesse,
put the twist on it.
Yeah, that's ratting. Right, that's ratting. No matter how you look at it, Woody, that's ratting, bro. That's ratting. I'm gonna take a little bit of it. It's like saying, you know what? I know these niggas over here be killing niggas and they sell cocaine. I ain't gonna tell the law they killing niggas, but I'm gonna tell them about the cocaine. You know what I mean? Them niggas over there trapping at them. They over there, you know what I mean? They getting busy over there, man. But I think the niggas, you know what I mean? I'm gonna say them niggas, they part of a car theft ring, because they ain't true. They asked me about some shit. So let me put a car theft ring on these niggas and say they got some traps. And then the traps are real. They finna kick their dough in. They most definitely finna do some time for them guns and them drugs they finna find. But when they look into the car ring shit, I said, that ain't gonna be real. So them niggas should be good on that note. You still fucking niggas over, bro. Like, you still rat, nigga. Am I the only nigga here that's alive, man? Is everybody? I feel like I'm alone in this motherfucker sometimes. Like, y'all, what? I'm just trying to picture myself sitting in court looking at one of my partners or a nigga I used to rock with talk like this and I be looking like, nigga, you bitch ass nigga, bro. This nigga is wild, bro. Like, all because you was fucking up. Because they knew you from you always fucking up. Damn, that should never brought you around me, nigga. Shit. Get the lights up, man.
If you trying to finesse them to get out of jail, why not say Thug was bragging about the murder?
Why not say he bragged about the murder? What you mean?
Why wouldn't that be believable?
Who brags about the murder?
Okay. Why wouldn't you say that Thug was driving the Infinity at the time of the murder? He rented it.
Because I'm talking to Gaither and Dennis. Like I've been dealing with them for a long time. I know they're a long way from stupid.
Right, but that's believable. He rented the car, so why not tell them that?
No, she kicking ass. She kicking ass. She kicking ass. She making sense. She trying to tell Woody, if your goal was to put Thug away, you know what I mean? Your goal, you know what I mean? But I guess, well, I mean, you know what? I'm gonna say this. If you think about what she's doing right now, listen to her method right now. She's saying, if you were trying to really put Thug away, why not just tell them Thug was driving the car? Why go put these other guys in it? And what she's trying to say is, because nigga, you ain't lying, motherfucker. You know what I mean? If you was gonna make up some shit, if you really don't know nothing about what happened, but you know the car, you know it was done in a vehicle that Thug rented. Why didn't you just say Thug? You told a totally different story that sounds more like the truth, my nigga. That's what she's trying to say. I believe that's the point she's trying to prove. Is that why would you point out the niggas you pointed out? Why would you talk about the McDonald's shit and they switch cars and this and the other shit? Why would you tell me this whole story or tell them this story instead of just putting it on Thug when that's the nigga you after? Why put it on them niggas? Now, even though you overall putting it on Thug, but you're not putting Thug in his own vehicle at the time. You know what I mean? You're not putting Thug in his own vehicle at the time of this murder. At the time, when he's in the interrogation room, they're like, why won't you put Thug in the car with them niggas? Get the likes up, gang. I mean, get the likes up. I don't know. What do you say was lying about all this shit? What do you say lied about it all? Get the likes up.
That's your question. Sure. If you're trying to finesse the police, why not tell them that Thug was driving the car?
Because think about this. This man, the multi-millionaire superstar.
There we go.
If I go in the police station and be like, yeah, Thug was a getaway driver in the killing of a nut, they gonna look at me like I'm stupid.
But he rented the car, didn't he?
And why would you rent a car to commit a murder?
But you told the police that he rented the car, correct?
But there's something I know that they can prove.
All right.
They can prove that he rented the car. But I don't know if it was this car that was used in the murder.
See, think about that, but they still got his back against the wall with that. He's saying, well, no, I knew not to say Thug because the car was renting his name and he's a superstar. Why would he do that? But at the same time, bro, exactly, my nigga, you made that shit, you know what I mean? You put Pacific niggas, you know what I mean? You put Pacific niggas in position. Who thinks that Young Thug is sitting in jail or being accused of the murder of Young Nut due to this nigga Woody lying on him? Or who thinks that, nah, man, Woody told the truth, my nigga? Like, Woody told what he know. Well, I mean, I ain't trying to put no case on no niggas, but I'm just saying, who feel like Woody really was telling the truth about that shit? Who think Woody lied or he told the truth? Who believe in the chat? Did he lie or did he tell the truth? L or T? Truth or lie? Let me know in the chat. Was Woody lying or you feel like Woody might have been telling the fucking truth about a story was broke down so specific, only certain names, a time of day, a meeting afterwards, nigga switching cars. He gave, I mean, specific details.
Why not, if you were just trying to finesse
Smash that like button.
You didn't care if they were going to verify what you said, why not make up the beef that Thug and Nut had?
Because you got to get this, like I said, you got to get the facts together. You got to get stuff where you know they can go back and see. Like, for instance, okay, they jumped on me in the club. Everybody know they jumped on me in the club. So I can say, hey, they punched me in my face. That happened. Then I can say, oh, okay, something that didn't happen. They can't prove that this ain't happened or they did happen.
Right. And you wanted to tell them things that they could verify, correct?
Can you say that again?
And you wanted to make sure you told the police things that they could verify, correct?
I'm trying to make the police believe that I can help them. And if they let me go, that's what I'm willing to do. So every time, let's say the time they didn't let me go, you see, I never came back and helped them. When I told them I get them their gun back, what they had to do, they had to bring SWAT team to get me. So anytime they let me go, they knew I wasn't coming back.
On cross-examination, you talked about a meeting that you had with your lawyer and the U.S. attorneys back in 2015. Do you remember telling Mr. I believe Steele about a meeting that you had with your lawyer and the U.S. attorneys back in 2015 or sometime during that period?
Yes.
Okay. And do you remember telling Mr. Steele that there were some APD officers present when you were going to have that meeting with your lawyer and the U.S. attorneys?
Yes.
What APD officers were there?
Gaither and Dennis, and it was another lady, but I don't know her name. And it was the ATF agent. It was everybody who was in the interrogation room
You mean interrogation room in that June interview?
when they locked me up.
Okay. Do you remember how long you were in the feds before you were going to have that meeting?
It was like probably the first couple months because I found my lawyer right out the rip.
And why did you fire your lawyer?
Because he working with the state. He was trying to work with the police.
And when you said he was trying to work with the police, what was your understanding of what he was trying to do?
He was trying to get me to do whatever they wanted me to do.
When you say he was trying to get them to do what you wanted,
He was trying to get me to work for the police.
and was that going to be in exchange for a reduction in your sentence?
That's what he told me. He told me that if I go down there and talk with them, they'll throw my case out. But he didn't say it. Like he lied to me how he said it, but he was like, when you go to court, I mean, we just gonna get this case swept under the rug. But when I got down there, it was all the police, they locked me up and I got mad.
And then you decided not to move forward with whatever the agreement was.
Yeah, because I seen it got real and I knew what I had done.
Now, last week
She
on
did this off the porch interview, I think.
And on direct, you testified that YSL is not a gang, correct?
He's the likes of gang.
And it
Salute.
still ain't a game.
He's the likes
testified
of.
it was a
I
music
think she finished. I
label,
think she
correct?
finished that off the porch
That's
footage.
the purpose of it.
Okay. And it's a music label that you were never signed to, correct?
Never signed.
Clearly.
Never dropped a
And you
bar
never done any songs
on a record.
correct?
I haven't.
He get upset when you ask him that.
Cross-examination,
Did you ever do a
remember Mr.
song?
Steele playing a portion of the
I haven't.
Off the Porch video?
Out the porch.
Trash.
Off the porch, excuse me, thank you for correcting. The Off the Porch video with you?
Yes.
And that was Defense Exhibit JW246 for the record. Now that's a blog for up and coming artists, correct?
Yes.
And you talk about music,
Yes.
right? And you talk about life growing up, correct?
I think so.
Now the portion that Mr. Steele played was that was the portion when you called yourself a gangster and said that you would slap people in the face if they tried you or something like that. Do you recall him playing that portion of the
Yes.
clip for you?
Big Yaz, what's good? Who's the rainy
But that
rain in the
wasn't
building?
that was not the entirety of that interview.
Slim Mill Jackson, what's good, gang? Salute.
Okay. I want to play for you a few portions, okay?
Put the headphones on.
Yes, please. I'm going to first start playing Defense Exhibit JW246, starting at 00 and ending at 007.
Yeah, they little Woody Freehand Entertainment. Just jumped out of the pool with Dirty Glove Best. Slack YSL for life.
Now, there you said Slat YSL for life, correct?
Yes.
And again, you were never signed to YSL the label, right?
Not a
Okay. And Slat means slime love all the time, correct?
slack means slack.
Slime love all the time.
I guess.
All right. Now I want to play JW246 at 9:15 to 9:47.
And you dropped a music video for that song too. Was that your first music video you shot?
Yeah, first one ever.
Yeah. How'd you think that turned out?
It was fun. It turned out great. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? Yeah. I like it. Still watch it today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you rep YS. And you dropped a music video for that song too. Was that your first music video you shot?
Yeah, first one ever.
Yeah. How'd you think that turned out?
It was fun. It turned out great. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
Look at Woody Chain.
I like it. Still watch it today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm. And you rep YSL a lot in your music.
Gang.
How far back does your relationship with them go?
Yeah, still.
When he said rep, he asked you if you rep YSL in your music. You said gang, correct?
No, I said game.
Why would you say game?
Game, like I wanted to be a part of YSL. I wanted, like, on the papers, I wanted to be a YSL artist.
This interview was done in 2020.
That nigga say he said YSL game. That nigga say he said game, nigga, not gang. Game. This nigga Woody a motherfucking fool, dog. We see you rep YSL a lot. Yeah, nigga, YSL, nigga. Game. Crickets. The lights up, man. This nigga Woody a goddamn fool, man.
One of them years.
Is it fair to say this is after you got out?
This nigga Woody a motherfucking fool. Get the lights up, y'all. Smash the like button,
And
gang.
at this point, you had known
Share the live.
Thug for a number of years, correct?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
And it was fair to say at some point in time y'all were friends.
Yes.
And even at this point, you still were not signed to YSL label, correct?
But me and him spoken about it.
Okay.
And he just told me I had to convince him that this is what I really wanted to do.
And you still aren't signed to the label, correct?
I had went back to jail.
I'm going to play the last section, which is 2010 to 2040.
Other than that, you know, everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what's up. All right, any last words or shout outs before we get you out of here?
You know, shout out to the game. YSL for life. You know what I mean? Shout out my nigga Munt, Ralph, you know, Threat. You know what I mean? For the ops. You know what I mean?
You said shout out to the gang, YSL, some other people, Threat, and then fuck the ops.
Mm-hmm.
Who are the ops?
The ops.
The ops of another record label?
No, my ops. Fuck them.
All right.
Nigga
But
said, nah, man, my ops.
shout out to
Who
the
your
gang,
ops, sir?
YSL.
Shit,
correct?
nigga, my mama boyfriend, nigga, all kind of niggas.
I said, fuck the ops.
The ops. Gang.
When you said shout out to the gang, YSL, you're not talking about the music label, correct?
Which, can you say it again?
You're not talking about the music
Cadillac,
label,
what's
correct?
good, Cadillac?
I don't get what you're asking.
When you said shout out to the
Woody
gang,
B Boss was
YSL,
good.
you're not talking about the
The
music
Dion.
label, correct?
I'm pretty sure I know you're not you're not in the streets, but you keep sticking on this game stuff, and I don't know how much it's gonna take to convince you that when you're a gang, you can't be 2-3 different gangs or sets of members. Like, again, you can't be YSL, the gang in your voice, and be a blood, because let's say if YSL is a gang and YSL get into with blood gang members, you got to pick. So what you gonna do? You're blood or you YSL? It don't make sense. And if you're blood, blood's not gonna let you be YSL.
There you go. He kind of cleaned it up a little bit, but I think Young Thug is most definitely a blood. So I mean, that don't make sense to say Bloods wouldn't let you be YSC. I'm not for sure how Atlanta business go. I don't know Atlanta business. I ain't start talking on you niggas street business. I don't know how shit go out there. I don't know how Cleveland Avenue niggas run. I don't know how shit around y'all go. I don't know. But he cleaned it up better that time. Last time he didn't clean it up. Last time he made it seem like YSL was a gang when he's waking up talking like that. You know what I mean? By saying I couldn't be down with YSL and what I'm down with. But this time he cleaned it up and said, if YSL was a gang, then how can I be down with that gang and the gang I'm with? So he cleaned it up better this time. Salute to Woody for that, man. Rat ass nigga. Get the lights up.
If it's a gang. just like with Crips or just like anything else.
But you gave up being a blood, correct?
Yeah, I did.
All right. So when it said YSL for life, gang, that's who you rap now.
No, I
correct?
said, no, I always been 30 deep when I was a gang member. But 30 deep is not a gang. You know what I mean? It's just my neighborhood. A gang in Atlanta is Bloods, Crips, GDs, or whatever. And let me correct that. To certain people, it's not a gang to them, but y'all trying to say YSL when you know Atlanta, we monkey see, monkey do. We see people doing something, we want to be a part of it. We want to represent it. We want to say it. If you see that most of these people in the courtrooms don't got no ties to me, I never seen them before. So you can't say it's a gang. A gang, everybody know who he is. Everybody, we rock together. A lot of these guys, we don't did stuff to each other.
And it's in the same video where you called yourself a gangster, correct? That's the portion that Mr. Steele paid for you last week, right?
It's entertainment.
All right. Now, on cross-examination, Mr. Steele played for you a portion of that jail call with you, Max, Thug, and Deshaun. Do you remember that?
Yes.
My bad, gang. Hold on.
Is it a 405Y?
NFM makes
My bad,
styling
gang.
your home
Goddamn, my
simple
bad.
with stress-free interior design services.
And it's in the same video where you called yourself a gangster, correct? That's the portion that Mr. Steele paid for you last week, right?
It's entertainment.
All right. Now, on cross-examination, Mr. Steele played for you a portion of that jail call with you, Max, Thug, and Deshaun. Do you remember that?
Yes.
And do you remember the portion of the call that he played for you?
Yes. Well, I remember some of it.
All right. I'm going to show you. It's going to be stated at 405Y.
You like clip, y'all. Hold on. You know what?
I gotta listen to it.
Yes, sir.
I want to skip past the phone call. I want to skip past the phone call. I want to go here.
That nigga. He something.
Yeah, I want to get past the phone call.
When he was telling me story, he's like,
Let's get past that phone. There's gonna be a lot of phone calls. Let's get past that. Get the lights up. Put everybody bidding. Get the lights up.
I mean, what is it? I mean, fuck it, bitch. I mean, so then I heard do it first time, she talking about a lot. I mean, what she say? She just after that girl, yeah. She just talking about it like, yeah, fuck that nigga. Something I say my brother. I mean, wait.
Did you hear when you told the police you heard Thug's sister talk about it and say, F that nigga? He something. He shouldn't play with my brother.
No, I didn't hear. I didn't understand not one word out of that whole thing.
Do you need to play it again?
You can play it 10 times. I just can't understand. I can't make out the words.
Why did you bring up that Thug's sister talk about killing Nut?
Miss Hilton, it's about trying to convince them. So I'm pretty sure you watched the interview and you laughed at the stuff I said and you knew that I'm lying, but.
And you told this to police on June 10th. Correct. That was the day that you got arrested, correct?
I don't know what I said in that interview.
All right. And it was on June 13th that we heard the phone call of the Dolly saying we killed Nut, correct?
Again, she said they saying.
But that was on June 13th that jail call happened.
I can't say what date it happened, but I heard it on the jail call.
And it says that jail call was after your interview with Gaither and Dennis.
You tell me.
'All right. Now, you've said on numerous occasions throughout your testimony that you feed the police whatever lies that you're telling in the moment, correct?
What you mean?
That whatever lies you're making up, you make it up in the moment, correct?
Not necessarily. Sometimes they might ask me a question where I'm not prepared for. Like, my own thing is, my being interrogated, my only thing is get them off of me. So by any means necessary, get them off of me. With Detective Gaither and Dennis, I know that, you know what I mean, I gotta be more convincing with it. I keep telling you that.
The two motherfuckers you
And
talk to all the
lies
time.
you make up while you're in the interview, correct?
No.
So you make it up beforehand?
Yeah, I actually tell myself lies on a daily basis back then. Like, I'll put stuff in my head and make myself believe it so that.
Oh, they're a crazy motherfucker.
But they just
that's a crazy son bitch right there. That nigga just said, man, I sit around and just lie to my goddamn self all day, nigga. I just convince myself my bitch cheated on me. She ain't did nothing. It is. I'm gonna whoop her ass tonight though. You know what I'm talking about? Like, I just sit around and just tell myself shit. Just random shit, bro. I just convince myself that shit happened. Yeah, that's a crazy nigga right there, man. Yeah, that's the devil right there, my nigga. I'm just gonna tell myself some shit. Well, tell yourself some positive shit, nigga. Like, tell yourself some shit, you know what I mean? That's the way it go, nigga. Goddamn, tell yourself some real shit, nigga. I'm a street nigga. I stand on business. I ain't ratting on nobody, nigga. I got myself in this shit. I get myself out, nigga. Convince yourself some shit like that, brother. Hit the likes up. Salute to everybody in the building. Y'all make sure y'all smash the like button. Game. You ain't smashed that like button yet. You ain't rocking with a nigga, man. Hit that cash app. Get a membership, super chat, super sticker. Salute to everybody in the building, y'all. This might be Lil Woody last time on the stand, y'all. This might be y'all last time seeing niggas sitting up there in that goddamn schoolboy uniform. That goddamn polo, you know, all the kids got with them polos, them goddamn brown, goddamn them dark blue goddamn pants. That nigga Woody up there with that goddamn Target. Let me see. That's a goddamn Walmart. They got damn Walmart polo on, nigga. And that nigga, you know what I mean? This might be the last time y'all see him on the stand now. Now, the defense will have a chance to cross this nigga. All right? He will get crossed today, too. All right? Don't get it fucked up. Salute to everybody. Y'all smash that like button, gang.
When it comes to certain, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, man. I'm just, at this point, I'm over it. You know what I mean? Like,
So when you're sprinkling your truths with your lies, is it fair to say that you don't make up the lies with anyone else?
now what I'm saying is, I'm trying to tell you that was back then. Like, you feel me? You're trying to make me go back into, you know what I mean? Like, I play games like that was back then. So now it's like, it's hard for me to answer your question because you keep going back then.
Well, we're talking about the interviews that you did back then.
Right. So I'm in the interrogation room. I'm scared. I'm nervous. I keep going to jail every chance the police see me. So some things I just knew where they out there.
And my question to you is, it is fair to say that you made up these lies.
Salute to Rain Rain. Salute Rain Rain. Sean Williams, what's
Whatever
good?
you were telling the
Just
police
Susie,
back in
salute.
2015 to finesse yourself, you were making those lies up on your own, correct?
I'm not up here trying to reveal my hands. So what I'm saying to you is, I lied back in 2015. If you want me to be speaking in general, like over the whole curse of the thing, like you gotta be more specific. Like with this situation right here, they questioned me one time. I told them out the real, when he questioned me, I told him whatever I told him, I don't remember. The next time he questioned me, I told him something different. I don't remember. Every time he questioned me, only thing I could remember was to convince them that I didn't do these crimes.
And
Let me go.
And my question to you is, in all of your interviews in 2015, you keep telling the jury that you sprinkle a little bit of lie with a little bit of truth. My only question to you is, those lies that you were sprinkling in, you made them up on your own, correct?
But somebody's supposed to help me make it up? Like, I don't get what you're asking.
That's all I'm asking. Did you make up those lies on your own?
Did I make them up on my own? What the heck? Did I make them up on my own? You need to be more specific.
Did you make up the
come on,
lies
Woody.
with anyone else?
Bullshitting, bro.
Somebody like, did I go to somebody else tell them lie with me?
Yeah.
I went to people and told them what was going on.
He finna try to speak to
the police
in a minute too, I think. I think that part where Rich on the corner is coming up too, I think. Get the
Who
likes
did
up.
you tell those lies to?
I don't remember who all I told it to, but I told it. I have.
Who were some of the people you told the lies to?
Monton, Lil D.
Which Lil D?
From my neighborhood.
Okay, from Mechanicsville.
Lil D from Mechanicsville.
My brother.
We're a little deep from Mechanicsville. That nigga locked up. Somebody, that nigga dead. Somebody interviewed that nigga.
Shit, I told Vlad to obscure my name. Yeah.
Did you tell Shannon about the lies that you told the police?
Yeah, I think so. I'm pretty sure I probably did.
Okay. Did you tell Thug about the lies you told the police?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you tell Yak the lies that you told the police?
No, I don't think I told. I don't, because I ain't really talked yet much, so I don't think I told yet.
Okay. And what lie did you tell them that you told police?
That I spent the story that, you know what I mean? Shit, I told her, goddamn it, you know, shit, these motherfuckers on me, so I put it up on everybody else, get them off me.
So you told Monksong that you told the...
I can't know. I'm trying to. I got you.
What? What the fuck was that?
Someone be clear, because you said you told Monksong.
Man,
so
what was that, man?
Monksong,
Hey, say, man, when we leave, I got you, man. So you want to go out that secret back door again? Yeah, we're gonna make sure you don't get your ass whooped, man. Okay, same route. Okay, all right, same exit, right? After this, we all still going to the goddamn. We all going to shoot some pool tonight. You still coming out with us to shoot some pool tonight, right, Woody? Hey, nigga, what the fuck was that, man? What the fuck was that, man? Say, Woody, you still coming out to kick with us niggas tonight, man? Yeah, all the police, we all linking up tonight. The sheriffs, nigga, the goddamn constables, nigga, the motherfucking rooks, man, everybody, all the detectives, nigga, we finna go kick it big, nigga. Nigga, you popping out of what, nigga? Shit, this shit last day on the stand. We trying to pop some bottles and shit, dog. What the fuck was that, man? Get the lights up, man. I'm sick of this shit, man.
I went to the police and I told them that Little D told me about what happened the night of the murder.
No, I told Moonton that the detective thought questioned me, and he let me right back out. I said, "This nigga dumb." Like, my bad. I said, I told Moonton that shit, you can tell the detective thought anything. He gonna go for it.
Did you tell him specifically about what Little D told you?
Little D never told me nothing. So this is how I go. They don't question me so many times. Even over the phone, they don't call me. Now, who did this and then Gaten? Who did this and then third? I ain't do it. I don't care nothing about it. I don't want to hear nothing about it. Why? I ain't in handcuffs, so I didn't really have to come up with no story.
I want to talk specifically about the June interview, okay?
Yes.
When you gave up most of the information.
Most of what information?
Did you tell Monson that in that June interview, I told the detectives that Little D told me what happened the night of the murder?
I told, okay, every time they question me, and I left, the one y'all didn't lock me up on, and I mean, I was telling the D, I mainly told the D, I mean, because I felt like the D always had my back, so I was telling the D what the police would question me about, and the answers that I was giving them, and the D like, damn, boy, you hell. Like,
goddamn, nigga, you hell.
With
Red ass
Monson,
nigga.
just like, shout to them, they own me, you feel me? Like, well, they trying to get me, you know what I mean? Like, I put off on Shell Kill, like, I just told Monson stuff like that.
So I'm asking you specifically. Because this is my question.
And where is Shell
Did you
Kill?
ever tell Monson?
Is Shell Kill locked up or dead? Where is that nigga? I forget. Where is Shell Kill at? Is Shell Kill locked up or dead? That's the nigga somebody get a hold of. Is he dead? Where is Shell Kill? Is that nigga dead already? Shell Kill fucking be dead than the bitch. So where is Shell? Where is that nigga, man? Is that nigga dead? The lights up. That nigga, he locked up. Somebody to interview that nigga, man. That nigga locked up. Somebody to interview that nigga, man. That's the nigga that need a motherfucking interview, man. Somebody to interview that bastard, man. Somebody to interview that bastard right there, man. Somebody need to interview that bastard right there, man. Get that nigga on the phone. Get the likes up. Salute to everybody in the goddamn building gang.
That you told police that Little D told you what happened the night of the murder.
Well, I can't be specific about that because, like I said, I know I went back to Moontoon. I got into it with Moontoon because it's like I was telling him like, but they owe me, and then I felt like he was starting stuff up. So yeah, I felt some type of way towards him.
So yes, you did tell him what
I told Moontoon. I feel like I was telling him that how I was spending the police and he was creating a problem. So I stopped talking to Moontoon at one point. So I can't be specific on what I was telling him, but I just kept telling him that, you know, I told him that they asked about me and him. They asked about me, him, and, I mean, not me, him, but me, Doc, and Head. So they keep tying me to the murder, and I just kept throwing it off on shit. But they nutting them, roll out the plug, this and then the third. Like, shit, they just
Woody, man. Woody is the worst motherfucking enemy to have, man.
Because it was so long ago.
This nigga Woody is the worst enemy to have, man. That's why I say the streets ain't shit, man. Who need friends when you got, man? You know what I mean? Like, I think Woody ran out his own partners. Woody is a street nigga. I get it. Niggas do what they gotta do in these streets. Ain't no rules in the streets, man. You know, niggas do what they gotta do to survive. I get it. You know what I mean? I get what Woody was doing, whatever. But damn, nigga, Woody here, he the worst optor for sure have, my nigga. Nigga either kill you, he say Woody will squeeze that trigger on your bitch ass, or he'll go down there and rat on you, or give your ass up, or put some or make up some shit on your ass. That's a dangerous nigga right there, man. That's the nigga Charleston White wannabe. Remember, when y'all see Woody and Charleston White next to each other, Charleston White is the fake. You're not real, bro. You're just a character online. This nigga Woody, he the real motherfucking deal, man. They say he'll squeeze that trigger or he'll point the finger. Man, get the lights up. You that nigga, man, he everything Charleston White ever wanted to be. Get the lights up.
Let me ask you this. Did you tell Moontoon that it was Shannon, Nard, Yak, and Doo-Wop that shot Nut?
No, I mean, we don't discuss that. Like, I don't know nothing about saying nothing to that.
You said you also talked to Shannon about what you said to police. Did you tell Shannon that you told police that he, Yak, Doo-Wop, and Nard shot and killed Nut?
Why would I tell him that? I mean, Shannon he probably was surprised to hear that I said that. So I don't.
Did you tell Thug that you told police that he drove the Infinity? That he rented the Infinity, that Shannon, Yak, Nard, and Doo-Wop were in the Infinity when the murder happened?
Team
I
TV,
didn't think this stuff was
salute
gonna come
gang,
out,
salute gang, salute.
like I said. So I didn't tell them none of it. What I'm telling them that for? I don't want to.
And did you not tell them because you knew you snitched on them about what happened the night of the murder?
Huh? I can't snitch on nobody that I don't. Like I said, if I knew that the problems that I caused would have did this, like I said, you know what I mean, I didn't even think y'all would do this. So talking about snitching on somebody, this ain't their case.
Let me ask you this. Outside of Deshaun, did you tell anyone what you told police about Yak, Shannon, Doo-Wop, and Nard killing Donovan Thomas?
I'm make sure you hear me this time. I don't know. I never seen Yak, Shannon, Doo-Wop, and Nard. They never told me they did anything to Donovan Thomas. I never saw them do anything to him. I'm not trying to defend nobody, no nothing. Y'all trying to use lies that I done told in the past against these men. And I'm just here to screen it up on my behalf that I lied. So you can't sit here and say I snitched on them for a crime that I don't know if they committed.
I ask a better question. Did you ever tell anyone outside of Deshaun that you told police what Little D told you about the night of the murder?
You saying outside of Deshaun? I never told Deshaun that they did this. I told they son that people were saying I killed Nut and I didn't do it. That's what I told their son. And I told her that she needed to let the police know that I didn't do it.
And so I ask you again, did you tell anyone that you told police that Shannon and Yak killed Nut?
You said, did I tell the police?
Did you tell anyone that you told the police that Shannon and Yak killed Nut?
Did I tell anyone that I told the police that Shannon and Nut killed?
That Shannon and Yak killed Nut.
Not that I know. I don't know. You confusing me.
Now, so is it fair to say you never told anyone that you told the police that Yak and Shannon?
You trying to trap me up?
Of course she is, nigga. It's her fucking
Did you
job,
ever
bro.
tell anyone?
You
at
supposed
all?
to help her out,
Yes,
nigga.
no, or you don't remember.
Turned on her.
I don't know that he's answered it, so I'm gonna overrule that.
It's either yes, no, I don't remember. Did you ever tell anyone that you told police that Yak and Shannon killed Nut?
I don't know how to answer that because I don't want to say yeah I did. I want to say no I didn't because I can't remember.
And can you not remember because that's not because you don't want
Either
to
way.
tell me?
Either way, it don't matter. You know,
An
it doesn't
answer?
matter.
I've been telling you the answer since I've been in here.
I lied.
So what's the purpose of me getting up here saying this?
He's saying he lied.
Like I told you last
Or
week,
you- or you
whenever
saying
I
he didn't
told
say
you that if I would seen them, if they would have told me that they killed Nut, I would have sat right here and said that Shannon said he killed Nut, Yak said he killed Nut. Neither one of those told me that. I told you that I was going through a phase in my life, you know what I mean, and trying to tell the police anything. Yeah, every time they question me, I told Mouton, hey, yeah, man, I just left down there. They trying to question, but they trying to basically put it on me. They trying to do that. Why? They, I called him a squirrel brain back then. I said, man, that nigga did tell the story so stupid. You know what I mean? Like, so, and I told it to Lady. Lady laughed at me like, boy, you crazy. Like, I put it off on anybody to get them off of me because they keep coming at me. They keep trying to get me. They keep trying.
Earlier, did you say that I don't recall means I don't want to speak on it?
No, I said I don't recall because you're confusing me and I don't want to. You trying to make me lie. So you're asking the question in a way like you talk to me back there in a way I can comprehend you well. So even though I'm talking the way I'm talking, I can hear you, but I don't like my level of understanding is different. So if you talk to me like how you talk to me in a bad street way, then I can answer you better. But the way you ask me now is just like it seems like it's a trick question. You want me to say something? Just straight up say it to me.
Okay. Last week, do you recall when Mr. Weinstein asked you about an interview that you did recently?
With DJU.
Yes. And that I guess in the interview you were thanking God that you were not on this indictment. Do you remember Mr. Weinstein asking you that?
Yes.
Okay. Why did you thank God that your name wasn't on this indictment?
You said why I'm thanking God that I'm not on there?
Yes.
Because how y'all keep locking me up. Like y'all done locked me up. Y'all locked me. They locked me up for looking at the police the
The
wrong
Strath
way.
of 918 for that
Like,
cash app. Salute the Strath of 918 for that cash
to
app.
see
Salute,
y'all
gang.
lock up
Salute.
everybody and I'm so traumatized by keep going to jail. I'm expecting to be. I'm already in jail.
Stacey
at this
Galore
time,
was
so I'm
good,
already
gang.
expecting y'all to
Stacey
come down there and
Galore.
get me
Salute,
again.
Stacey.
So
The crimes that you talked about last week that you said you committed, you said that you
when I say
shot up,
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
that you shot up Rich Homie Quan's
Here we
dad's
go.
barbershop
Here we
with
go.
threat. Do you remember?
I said it out of frustration.
Okay.
This is the part you're gonna speak to
Was that a crime that was done on behalf of YSL?
So he's saying now that he said that out of frustration. Who believes Woody when he said that? He said, he bragged about, yeah, man, I shot up Rich Homie Quan dad barbershop. Now he's saying that he just said that out of frustration. This is the part where I think he finna ask Young Thug. She asked him about the relationship between Young Thug and Rich Homie Quan. And this is the part where he actually tries to speak to Young Thug. And like, man, he just like fucking ask Thug. Like, you know what I mean? Like Thug. Like he gonna ask Thug this shit. I think this is the part where it's coming up. Get the likes up and salute to everybody in the building. Y'all like that good gas up too, gang. Like that gas up and hit that cash app, gang. Salute. I smashed that cash
Was
app up.
that a shooting that was done on behalf of YSL?
Miss Hills, you know me. You know what I mean? If I do anything, I do anything on my own. Like, ain't no a crime on behalf of YSL. Like, I keep telling you, y'all trying to make YSL be a gang and not that. A gang, you got shot callers, you got.
I don't forget, man. Even Thug called you a shooter on halftime. Get the lights up.
You got scorchers, you got leaders and all of that. Like, YSL a label. So if like how y'all got all these peoples in here or whatever, you can't say that, oh, for instance, I got charged, y'all charged me with a possession of a firearm and possession of some pills. And the gang charge saying that I had these because I'm a gang member. No, I'm not a gang member. I don't have drugs, had drugs because I'm a gang member. Like, but y'all making this stuff be what y'all want it to be because y'all can do that, but it's not right.
Back in 2015, did you have a beef with Rich Homie Quan?
No, I never had beef with Rich Homie.
And isn't it true that you told police that Thug had an issue with Rich Homie Quan because he brought some IF gang members to his condo?
No, Threat had issues with Rich Homie Quan.
I didn't ask about Threat. I asked about what you told police regarding Thug having an issue with Rich Homie Quan bringing individuals from IF gang to his apartment.
Thug was protecting Rich Homie Quan. That's what I'm trying to tell you. So, like I keep telling you, y'all don't have y'all facts together.
So I'm asking you a specific question. Did you tell police that Thug had an issue with Rich Homie Quan bringing members of IF gang to his condo?
Again, when I'm talking to the investigators, I'm gonna tell them anything to get them out of me. But as I sit right here, I'm telling you the God and the truth that Thug, I had an issue with Rich Homie through Threat. And about my partner, whatever he went on with, they don't have nothing to do with YSL. Y'all trying to make it seem like this has some just because they don't have nothing to do what I do and what Threat do, they don't have nothing to do with YSL.
I still think I heard answer. Did you tell police that Thug had an issue with
I
Rich
just answered
Homie
you.
Quan? I don't think you did. Oh, if you did, I did not hear you. So
I'm
you could
sorry.
please answer it.
Yeah, I said it. Thug was trying to protect Rich Homie. He was calling us saying that, man, hey man, leave Rich Homie alone. Like, he don't tell me what to do.
So that still didn't answer the question. Yes, no, I don't recall. Did Thug have an issue with Rich Homie Quan bringing members of IF gang to his apartment?
Thug, did you have an issue with Rich Homie?
I'm asking you for what you told the police.
And I'm answering you. I just told you several times. I tell the police anything.
Okay.
They paying the camera.
Do you recall?
Look at Thug. Look at Thug. Look at Thug. They paying the camera right to Young Thug. You know, the minute they said that, they paying the camera. They looking for entertainment, man. They paying the camera right to Young Thug, laughing his ass. So this nigga asked Thug, say Thug, you got a problem? You know what I mean? Who think it's Thug loving this shit? Thug enjoying this whole shit? Yeah, they paying the camera right over to Young Thug, man. They paying the camera right to Thug and see Thug over there dying laughing like a motherfucker, man. This nigga Woody, she didn't ask this nigga this question about 5 or 6 times now. Woody has not quite answered it yet. He keeps saying, man, nah, man, that was me and Threat had an issue. You know, what me and Threat doing got nothing to do with YSL. Nah, I never said that. Hell, Thug was trying to protect Rich Homie Quan. He just said, fuck it, man. Thug. Now, hell, nigga, you in the building or what, nigga? Shit, nigga. You answer this bitch, man. Did you have a problem with goddamn Rich Homie Quan, nigga? Shit. Thug up there laughing like a motherfucker. Get the lights up, man. Who the Stacy Galore for that cash up, man? Who the Stacy Galore for that cash up? Stacy Galore, you showing out. You on the screen and the cash, yo. Stacy Galore showing the fuck out. Salute to Stacy Galore. Make the lights up. D Square, what's good? Salute, gang. Salute. Let me see. It is. Let me see. I mean, Rainy Rain. I see what you're saying, Rainy Rain. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not taking my eyes off Mondo. When it comes to Mondo working with you know what I mean, working with goddamn the motherfucking I mean, what's her name? Fannie Willis. When it comes to Mondo working with Fannie Willis first, and I mean him being the last person she was working with before taking her job and shit, and him not being charged, I most definitely look at Mondo like, nigga, I don't know. You might not want to be the loudest nigga outside right now, because you know what I mean. If you YSL this, YSL that, nigga, you should have been in this motherfucking RICO. You know what I mean? So the DC. Do you know you're not getting immunity unless your stories were verified? Is that true, gang? DC, my nigga, I ain't gonna say your full name, man. DC, who's my nigga DC, man? DC said, you know what I mean, that you do not get full immunity unless your stories are verified. Is that true, gang? I'm not for sure. I have no idea. I never sit on no stand, and I never need immunity. I've never been to a trial. I've never been in a trial. I've never been to a trial. I never had nothing to do with another nigga case. I've never had co-conspirators. I don't know nothing about that life at all. Any crimes I did them alone. I went to jail by myself. Is that true, gang? Get the likes up, y'all. But yeah, Young Thug is over there laughing his ass off right now, man. Woody just tried to talk to Young Thug and ask Thug, do you got a problem with Rich Homie Quan, man? Shit. Answer this bitch. Get the likes up.
Talking about the shooting at the studio with Rich Homie Quan's car last week with Mr. Shard.
I don't know nothing about that.
And you asked him if he had proof. He asked you if it was you who did it, and you asked him if he had proof.
Right.
Why was that your response to his question?
I ain't answering it. I don't know.
Was that shooting done on behalf of
I don't like the way Thug was just laughing about that shit, though, man. I don't know, man. Who think Thug gonna come home and be cool with Woody? Who think Thug gonna come home and y'all gonna see Woody and Thug come together and say, man, fuck the streets, fuck the violence, stop all the beef, stop all the violence. We was all wrong, man. We all trying to have a new start, man. I fuck with Woody, man. Who think Thug gonna come home and fuck with Woody, man? He said in the comment, yes or no. Who think Thug gonna come after seeing Thug kind of laughing like that, smiling like that after some shit? What he said? Not saying that, not saying he a sweet ass nigga that, you know what I mean? Not saying nigga won't snake you out and slime you out and make you think shit cool. Not saying Thug gonna do nothing to this nigga at all. I'm just saying, who thinks there's a possibility Young Thug might come home and be cool with Lil Woody, motherfucker? Get the likes up.
What shooting?
At the
yes
studio.
or no in my chat. Will Thug come home and be cool with Woody?
Asked him if he had proof of.
Yeah, because
I see number no, nope, never. What up, Lynn? Said yes.
I don't recall. I don't know. I don't.
Dash once he had to laugh at that. Preacher J said yes. Snoop Brown saying shit funny.
Now, Mr. Shard on cross-examination, I believe he said to you that you had time between January 11, 2015
Salute to Miss Sexy Lexi for the cash app.
2015 to make up the lies that you told on your friends. Do you remember him asking you some questions around that?
Can you ask me that again?
Sure. Last week, Mr. Shard asked you whether or not you had between January of 2015.
Okay, can you sustain, but with regard to being able to hear you, do you have I think the mics might be working now, so pick it up and.
I'm going to.
Yes, it works. Yes.
I'm going to eject.
Sustain.
That's a mischaracterization of the testimony.
Do you recall testifying? Regardless, maybe I had the question.
Let me see. Hold on, gang. Hold on. I want to move up. So I want to move up. So I want to get kind of closer to. I want to see how she finished it out, but I want to get closer to the. To the cross.
Certainly has happened.
Let me see.
His own statements in front of these defendants who he talked
to. Okay, here we go.
Where? 1428. And all this is about something you know I ain't do. What are you talking about?
Nah, here we go. Let's get to the nitty gritty of this shit, man. Let's get to the nitty gritty of this shit. Get the lights up.
So who is the shooting at us? Who's the us?
Hit that cash out, gang. Salute to everybody in the building, y'all. It might be Lil Woody last day on the stand, gang.
You said they're shooting at us.
Me be shining my little girl.
This is in June of 2013, June of 2015. So that's who you're referring to?
Well, I can't be specific who I was preferring, but I'm pretty sure that's who I was talking about. Shit, I'm the only one ever getting shot at.
And when you said you're gonna rap about it, put their names, who did it?
Huh?
When you said to Deshaun, why the hell would you put these songs out there and have folks really think I did this shit? You feel what I'm saying? This N-word, no for a damn fact. He should have put these N name in it. You want to rap about it, put their names, who did it.
Right. So if you go back and look, I said it after the interrogation. So anytime before that, and I was in jail, I never said that. I knew that they were gonna be listening to my calls.
Okay. You said you feel what I'm saying. Don't put my effing name in no shit. Did you tell Deshaun this?
That's what he said.
And I'm trying to be with my family. I ain't messing with. Well, you didn't say messing. I ain't fucking.
Why this
with
nigga Woody go put this big ass
period.
COVID mask on?
Only reason I called him was just to see something. I don't want these folks to do nothing for me, bro.
That's what I said.
That nigga trolling.
And who didn't you want them doing anything for you?
No. You talking about 10 years ago.
Okay. Then you further said to her, I had nothing to do with nothing. I was at the house sleep. These N-words did this shit. I had no problem with this N-word nut, bro. This shit's so crazy, man. They had a problem with Thug, bro. Who had a problem with Thug? Nut and them? And your response was Kel and them, correct?
That's what I said.
And this is what you're telling Deshaun, correct?
That's what we just heard.
The person that you trust and the person that you confide in.
And you heard her keep telling me
We're
why
gonna
am I
speak
lying?
on Ralo and
She
Lil
didn't
Boosie in a minute
right
too,
to me,
gang.
right?
We got more to go.
She didn't say that on
Lights
this call,
up.
though, did she? Did she say that on this call? Did you hear her say that on this call?
Oh, I heard her say it. So
Did you hear her say it in the call I
none
just
of the
played?
clip you just played.
All right. So next I want to play for you State's Exhibit 407Y. And we're going to start at 3:28.
And the crazy part about it, before they went to their last break, she actually said she was done with Woody. She said she was done, but then when they came back, she had a little bit more to go. No. I don't know what she's trying to squeeze out of this shit, man. I mean, like Woody ain't. I mean, maybe she got a strategy she going with. I don't see it, man. I don't know how Woody is helping the prosecution right now. You know what I mean? Like it was set up for Brian Steele and them to get they. You know what I mean? With the story Woody is telling. The defense ain't having a hard time at all with Woody. Everything he's saying that they're saying is lining up with what he's trying to say. What he's trying to tell the courtroom is that I'm lying. These niggas didn't do nothing at all. They're not guilty of shit that I've ever said against them. Salute to everybody in the building. Y'all smash that like button, gang. We finna get around to goddamn Brian Steele and Max in a minute, man. Salute to everybody in the building rocking with your boy. Just Say No to Sco, y'all. Get you a membership, y'all. Turn up in the chat.
I don't know what to do.
Crazy.
I don't know what they say.
What did you say?
I don't know. I ain't called back. I was talking about what the I forget something.
I ain't talked to her.
Mm-hmm.
I know she's all right.
Mm-hmm.
You hear me?
Oh, yeah.
And then they thinking I'm doing everything for Thug. So they thinking in me. You know what I'm saying? So they trying to say it. I can give out up 25 years.
They don't even have no evidence. No proof. They don't have no proof or no evidence.
No, the fed different.
Who's on the phone? Tell me who's on the phone. Is this baby mama on the phone? Who's down the phone?
Yeah, I hear you, but they don't have no proof, no evidence. And you know you ain't do it, then why you?
Go, gang. Shane, salute. Let me check my inbox. Go, gang. Shane, salute, gang. Salute.
It's about it's everything them niggas doing, man. Like they thinking of me, then you know you already put my name in those songs and stuff. Talking about what I do. I mean, he making these folks thinking me who doing it. You know what I'm saying? Like this shit is on another level. You know what I mean? This shit ain't got nothing to do with it. Ain't got nothing to do with that. When home getting killed, ain't got nothing to do with it. It got something to do with our house getting shut up, how gun thug that. I mean, I ain't got nothing to do with none of this shit. You know I want to hang with them. You feel? But I just got to prove that I ain't had nothing to do with none of this. You know what I mean? Yeah. That's why I was trying to tell you. Don't tell nobody. I mean,
The Loose Go Gang Shacks. You know I'm laughing my ass off.
I ain't told her.
Yeah, salute to, I don't know what's what, but salute to everybody doing it to the channel. Salute.
crazy, man.
The internet, boy, the internet freaky in the mother.
Why you said told? You told everyone.
What you say?
Why you said trade one $50 they gonna get you down now?
I can't hear you.
Why you think you said trade but buying the $50 they gonna get you on your book?
What, to you?
To put on your book. Cause he ain't getting out of yet. He probably trying to steal and trade him to put the $50 they gonna get you on your book.
He's gonna give me some money from himself. Like he gonna come put my own. I just ain't. They saying they kill it. You know, I ain't got a chance to tell nobody. Yeah.
You want me to text him?
Yeah, catch me. And that's okay. He come put money on the book.
Hold on.
I just thought of some shit.
I don't know what I'm finna do. I might have to cancel for him.
Hey, this shit like you in me with that right now, bro.
Because
It's my fault. I know. It's always my fault.
I ain't seen your fault.
It is a nigga fault.
He won't nobody give me that. Shit, what time is it?
11:24.
I mean, not say June 10th. On that first call, you told Deshaun again that when D comes down and tell them, they will see that you're not lying.
This is the end of it. This is the last for the prosecution.
You testified to this jury that Demekion never told you about Nuts murder, correct?
That's what I said.
Okay. So which one is it? Is it what you told Deshaun on his jail call, the woman that you love, or what you telling this jury here today?
What I'm telling the jury today is that Ladie never told me that.
Okay. But that's not what you told the mother of your child in a jail call.
There was the big dog. See, she say, I told y'all she tried to go out hard. She played the jail call for him talking to his baby mama. And he told his baby mama, he told Lil D all that shit. So she like, okay, so nigga, was you lying in? Was you lying to the woman you love from jail? Why would you just make that shit up from her? You know what I mean? To her. Why would you lie to your baby mama? She saved the big guns for last, man. This is her last final statement to this nigga. This is the last thing she gonna say to him. This was her last thing. This is her last chance to talk to the jury about the testimony of Lil Woody here. This is the last thing she got right here. This is the best she got. Hold on, let me see. It is the best she get.
He's making these folks think it's me doing it.
Get the lights up. This is her last swing right here, y'all.
You're staring. Do you have a response?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you tell them Deshaun that?
We just heard it.
Okay. So that a yes?
I said yeah.
All right.
On the phone call, he told her that.
This shit is on another level. This shit ain't got nothing to do with homes getting killed. It got something to do with all those houses getting shot up.
That's what I said.
All right. And all them guns Thug got.
That's what I said.
He said all this on a jail call?
I ain't got nothing to do with none of that shit. I was just not just hanging with them. I just got to prove I got nothing to do with none of this. You know what I mean?
Why would you say all this shit on the phone,
That's what
bro?
I said.
All right. And then later
You know they
on
listen.
in the call, you said, I let these N-words get me in trouble for something I did not even do, man. Do you recall hearing yourself say that?
That's what I said.
All right. Now, these are 3 jail calls that we played. All of these were between you and Deshaun, correct?
That's what we heard.
And on June 10th, you told Deshaun, not say June 10th, on that first call, You told Deshaun again that when D comes down and tell them, they will see that you're not lying, correct? You testified to this jury that Demekion never told you about Nuts' murder, correct?
That's what I said.
Okay. So which one is it? Is it what you told Deshaun on this jail call, the woman that you love, or what you telling this jury here today?
What I'm telling the jury today is that Ladie never told me that.
Okay. But that's not what you told the mother of your child in a jail call back in 2015.
And you heard her telling me to stop lying. So she know that how I am. You
did you hear her say stop lying in the call I just played for you?
She said, what are you telling too many, like, just stop. You heard her, man. She get no different treatment from nobody else. I'm not trying to put her, I'm not trying to drag her in nothing I got going on.
Where is she at? Where is his baby mama?
And
Somebody find
what houses
Deshaun.
that you were referring to
interview
when
her.
you told her these houses getting shot up?
Whatever houses that were being shot up.
Okay. And do you know which ones you were talking about in this particular?
No, I do not.
Okay. And what guns were you talking about?
None.
So why would you tell her that?
Because I mean, I'm in jail. Like I don't know.
So yeah, why are you lying to your baby mama about this shit? Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna tell you that right now. Niggas don't do that shit. If a nigga has some shit going on the street, you either gonna not tell your girl, or you gonna, if you tell her, you're going to tell her what the fuck going on. Let her know what's really going on. Let her know why we got to motherfucking move. You feel me? Sometimes you gotta really, you feel me? Either you ain't gonna tell her shit, or you gonna let her know, man, shit, we need to get the fuck up out of here, man. And you need to be careful, man. Matter of fact, from now on, you know what I mean? All that type of shit. I don't even want you driving your car no more. Here, we're gonna switch cars. I'm gonna go get a different one. You go get a different car. We're gonna get 2 different cars, man. Get rid of these damn vehicles. You might tell your girl what's going on for real, for real, for real. Either you don't tell her shit, or you tell her the truth, goddammit. If that's your girl, that's your baby mama, y'all thugging together. Why go lie to her about some shit going on in the streets? Unless Woody was like, nah, I was on the jail phones. You know what I mean? I was setting all my lies up. Don't get it fucked up, nigga. I was setting shit up. I was on the jail phone. I knew they was listening. Because Woody, you know they listening. You know this shit being recorded, Woody. So was Woody lying in too? Get the likes up and salute to everybody in the building.
Isn't it true?
Get that
Mr.
cash
Copeland,
app,
that
gang.
when you talk to Deshaun, she's not the police. She's not anyone you have to finesse. That you told her exactly what was happening back in 2015.
Miss Hilton, you heard her say out her mouth, why am I keep lying? I did say this, why am I switching my you doing it to yourself? Just stop.
In these last 2 calls, she never said anything about lying, did she?
No, she didn't.
And Mr. Copeland, is it fair to say that you still love Shannon?
Yes, I do.
You still love the,
Yes, I do.
and you don't want anything, and you don't want your testimony to hurt them, correct?
It's not about hurting them. I told you I lied. It's the truth. I lied.
I have no further questions.
All right. Does anybody have recross? Go ahead.
Let's go. The likes up, gang. That was it. That was it from Miss Hilton.
I'll be brief.
That was it. She came. I mean, that was her last shot. As far as Woody being on the
You recall
stand
this
and
morning,
seeing what she can get out
Ms.
of it for the
Hilton spent
jury.
a lot of time going over the fact that you're a liar, correct?
Yes.
And you told Ms. Hilton that before you ever testified to this court, correct?
Correct.
That's
I did not
the lights
call you
up.
here as a witness, right? You
Yeah,
didn't
you
receive
got
a
the attorney.
subpoena
Get the
from
lights
me.
up.
I haven't spoken to none of y'all.
Okay. You received a subpoena from the state to be here.
State? Yeah, from Miss Hilton.
Thank you.
Anybody else?
That was it. All he wanted to say was you didn't want to be here. That was it. This is it, man. This is the last shot they got at Woody. Say, long, you get your hating ass up out of here, fam. Don't come here dissing that sister, man.
Good afternoon.
I want to make sure we're all on the same
My
page.
nigga Max invited to the barbecue, man.
Your testimony is that what you told. Gotcha. Can you hear me now?
No Diddy.
Yes. Okay. Thank you. Remember, we went through your statements to the police in 2015, correct?
Correct.
All right. And you remember we pointed out the first time that you said that you had heard, first time you had claimed that you had heard that my client Shannon and Mr. Kendrick and others were responsible for Donovan Thomas. The first time you claimed that was June 10th of 2015, correct?
Yes.
Okay. And you claimed that your source of information was Demekion Garlington.
That's what I told the police.
That's what you told the police. And you have made it very clear, I think, that your testimony is that was a lie.
It is.
Right. Now, what I want to make clear is your intention at the time, June 10th, 2015, you were being arrested.
Yes.
That was the reason for the finesse, correct?
Yes.
Okay. And your intention was that Demekion Garlington, Lil D, was going to back you up.
That's what I said.
Okay. And want to be clear, the statement Shannon, Yak, Duop, and Nard, you were asked by Ms. Hilton if you told that lie that you made up on June 10th, you were asked if you had shared those names with anyone else. And I believe you said with Little D, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
You said I shared the names with him?
Yes.
Yes.
Characterization of the question.
Okay.
You want to rephrase?
Those 4 names that you made up, you shared those names with Lil D, correct?
That's what I said.
Okay, and I'm asking, I'm not worried about what you said right now. I'm asking for the truth. So you shared those names with Lil D.
Y'all confusing me at this point, man.
I'm not trying to confuse you.
Come on, man.
You needed, in your mind,
Come on, Woody.
you felt you needed
Your shit together,
Demekion
nigga.
Garlington to back you up, correct?
That's what I thought he was gonna do.
Okay, and you needed to share the lie you made up with him, correct?
I told the investigator that Ladia will come clear me.
Right. And so you shared the information that you gave to the investigator, the lie. You shared that with Lil D, correct?
I shared it with Moontoon too.
Okay, and you, I believe your testimony was Lil D, after you shared it with him, said, "Damn boy, you hell." Is that?
He said he got my back.
Do you know, if you know, do you know who Moontoon might have shared that information with, that lie with? If you don't know, you don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, do you know who Mr. Garlington, Lil D, may have shared that information with?
Well, I thought he was gonna tell it to the police, but I guess he didn't.
Okay, do you know who he shared it with? And I'm not asking you to speculate. If you don't know, you don't know.
I don't know.
Salute to Tracy Williams for that cash app. Salute to Tracy Williams for that cash app.
We just played some jail calls.
Lil D, yeah, y'all saying Lil D taking the stand next? Who's saying that? Who's saying that Lil D is gonna be on the stand? Who's saying that Lil D is one of the witnesses? Get the likes up. Salute to everybody in the building, man.
Correct.
Lil D testifying. Get the likes up.
They just did. Yeah.
I guess.
All right. And that was 394 Yankee, I believe, was the exhibit number. Every time you speak on those jail calls from jail, every jail you've ever been to, they play a recording in the beginning. A lady's voice comes on in the beginning, right?
Your call is being recorded.
Right. You know your calls are being recorded, correct?
Right.
You knew in 2015 your calls are being recorded, correct?
What we were just saying right here. This is what I was just
I knew
saying.
before I even went to jail.
The shit I was saying right here. Hold on.
That's common knowledge, correct?
Right.
Okay. And
The
obviously,
lights
if
up,
you're
y'all.
being recorded,
Salute,
you
gang.
can
Salute.
control what you say on the recorded line, right?
Right.
So you can say things like, Lil D told me this or that, right?
I can say whatever I want to say.
Right. What you can't control is what the person you're talking to says. Like when Deshaun said, "You're a liar, you're lying, you switched it up." That's the part you can't control on the jail recorded calls, right?
Well, you know that.
Talk about recordings. Let's move to meetings with the district attorney.
Told you everything what he's saying is working out for them.
You
Perfect.
talked about several times the district attorneys, members from the district attorney's office coming to meet you in jail and in
Smash
prison
that like
too,
button, y'all.
right?
Hit the
Federal?
cash app, gang. Turn me up.
Not federal,
Okay.
but
State jail
No,
and
no.
state prison?
county jail,
County jail. Okay. Rice Street
Fayetteville,
in Fayetteville. Okay.
and Verito came to Rice Street.
Okay. Viverito had a, when we say Viverito, we're talking about investigator Viverito.
Yes,
She had a cell phone, you said.
she did.
Okay. Now you didn't have, you're in jail. You don't have the ability to record your meetings with the DAs in jail, do you?
No,
Okay. Do you know if they recorded those meetings?
the one in Fayetteville, I thought I caught Verito recording me, and then I started watching her phone.
Have you ever heard the recordings of the DAs when they came to meet you?
No,
Okay. What about in judges' chambers? You ever hear a recording of that?
what you mean?
A recording, an audio recording of that meeting?
You talking about when I recorded them?
No, I'm talking about June 10th, 2024. You ever hear an audio recording?
No,
Okay, so the state has been playing recordings of phone calls you're making from jail, right?
I don't
The
understand.
state has played phone calls, recordings of phone calls you've made from jail. We just heard some, right?
Yes,
Okay, but
Nigga always hating, bro.
do you know where the recordings of the state meeting with you, those meetings are?
Objection.
Know where those recordings are?
Human facts not evidence.
Sustained.
Okay.
Let's go,
talk
Max.
about the warrants for the murder of Donovan Thomas. Okay, you acknowledge that you were charged with the murder of Donovan Thomas, correct?
they charged me.
Right. And when you
Smash
say
that like
they,
button, gang. I need
let's
800
talk
likes,
about
y'all.
that.
Smash the
When you
like
say
button.
they, you're talking about Detective Thorpe, correct?
So I'm talking about the police, the DA. I don't know who did it, but they told me I was being charged with murder.
Okay. Do you remember in 2015, we talked about it, you gave statements about where you were that day, right? That you felt cleared you from the murder.
I did.
Okay. And you also lied to the police about Demekion telling you certain information.
Well, I don't say that for like a billion times.
Right. And you would agree that if someone were to believe that lie, it would have cleared you from the murder, right?
I don't get what you said.
Speculation.
Sustained.
Okay, well, let me ask you this. Detective Thorpe, he took those warrants out on you in October of 2015, correct?
He took them out on me while I was in jail.
Right. After you gave that statement on June 10th, 2015, right?
Some months after, yeah.
Right. So he heard what you said on June 10th, 2015, and then months after that, he took out warrants for your arrest.
You say that again?
He heard what you said on June 10th, 2015, and then months later, warrants were taken out for your arrest for that murder, correct?
Yes.
Okay. And finally, may I approach the evidence, Your Honor?
Yes.
Who the fuck blocked Pencourt, man? I don't know if Pencourt watching. Pencourt, you was blocked. I don't know who the fuck blocked you. Don't block nobody, gang. Unless it was me
Do
on
you remember
accident.
testifying
I might be
about
that shit on accident one
Do
day,
you
I
remember when
think.
I stood up there and talked to you about your pending charges?
DJ Ralo, what's
that were
good?
dismissed?
Yes.
Okay. Could you play that clip, Mr. Kokomo?
Do I gotta listen to it?
If you would.
You're right. He said he remembered it, so I would.
Is there some reason we need to hear it again? Can you just ask him about it?
Okay. Yeah, I can.
Okay, let's do that.
And you remember I was standing right there and reading the sheet?
Yes.
Okay. I was reading the sheet and you were agreeing with me, correct?
Correct.
Okay. And I never said that Fonnie Willis signed the piece of paper, did I?
You say who name is that?
Okay. Mr. Kokomo, could you publish 27D?
Rasheed McMillan, what's good, gang? Salute. Salute, man. So Drill, what's good?
Mr. Copeland, I asked you if Fonnie Willis's name was on the decision of district attorney declined to prosecute defendant. And that's your name on the sheet, right, Kenneth Copeland?
Yes.
Okay. And I asked you if Fonnie Willis's name was on the sheet, right?
Yes.
Okay. And the sheet starts out, comes now, Fonnie Willis, district attorney for the Atlanta Judicial Circuit, state of Georgia, and shows this honorable court the following, correct?
Correct.
Okay. And it's signed by another man named Kenneth Hutcherson, whose title is labeled as executive district attorney, correct?
That's what she just showed me.
All right. And you know Miss Fonnie Willis to be the elected district attorney of Fulton County, correct?
I think she like the head person.
The boss.
Yeah.
Mr. Hutcherson's boss. Let me ask you, this was from 2021, right? When you were first charged with this false statement and false report of a crime. It was 2021, right?
When I was in jail.
Yes. Okay. Who was the attorney that got this case dismissed for you? Who was your attorney on this case?
Oh.
You?
I was?
What?
You told me?
What? What the fuck is going on here, man? What? What's going on here, gang? This nigga Woody bullshit, man. They said, who is your attorney? They said, you? And they like, Woody, I just remember, he just told Woody, we do not know each other. When he first started, questioning Woody, the first thing he said was, we don't know each other. The first time this is our first time ever speaking. We met, we might have seen each other in the hallway, but we don't know each other. Now, Woody get up here and say this is his attorney, man. Or this was his former attorney. Get the lights up.
You ever hire an attorney on this case?
No, I'm saying you
Get
told
the lights
me.
up.
Okay. Well, let me ask you, what advocating for yourself did you do that convinced the district attorneys to dismiss this case in January 2024? What did you do to get them to dismiss it?
I know Max finna cook. I know Max gotta do some cooking before it's over.
Mr. Copeland,
you gotta cook this nigga one more
said
time.
In your testimony that you've been sent, the police have constantly sent you to jail for things you didn't even do, right?
Right.
The state has prosecuted you time and time again for things you didn't even do, right?
Yep.
People are picking on you, right?
Yep.
And then in January 2024, your case just got dismissed and you didn't even do a darn thing to make it happen, huh?
You told me, I already know.
All right, thank you.
Let's
Any
go.
other
Let's go. Salute to Max, man. Salute to Mad Max. Salute to Mad Max Sharks. Get the lights up, gang. Salute to everybody in the building. Salute to Max Shark. Salute to Max Shark, man. That nigga came there, did a little cooking real quick. Who thinks that Miss Hilton got her cook on, though? Miss Hilton had her wrist game out today, too. She got the, Miss Hilton was done. She cooked a little bit. But either way, Woody is sticking to everything he's been saying for ever since he touched the stand, man. I don't know. I don't recall. I lied. I made up shit. A little bit of real with the fake. Y'all know how we do it. Yeah, it's not real. Get the lights up. Salute to everybody in the building, gang. Let me see Brian Steele. All right, this is Brian Steele last time. Speaking of Woody, y'all, this is it. Get the lights up. Get your popcorn out. Light the gas up.
Publish.
This is Brian Steele last time. Speaking of Woody, I believe that we will possibly,
YD. It's
maybe.
in evidence already. Shannon Stillwell,
lights up.
24F as in Fox. It's 622-59 through 624:01. About a minute and 2 seconds. Mr. Copeland, can you listen to this?
Here we go, gang. Salute.
And this is February 21, 2015.
Y'all turn this bitch all the way up, man. Quit playing with me, man. Turn this bitch up, man.
And if you need better headphones with the court's permission, we have other ones if you need.
Nigga, Woody, an ugly ass nigga. Oh, man, it's the lights up, man.
I got somebody, but I don't know his name. He was there. He ill there. He called the night. Well, I forgot what day night got killed, but it was a Friday night. They had, no, it was Thursday night. They had a barbecue. But the barbecue just about, it was blood and everything blood. And the whole meeting was based upon me.
I can't
They was all in
understand
there
what I'm saying.
John, can you stop it, please? Is that okay? Thank you. Would this possibly help? Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying I can't understand what I'm saying. We can give it a try. I don't know.
John, may I approach?
Yeah, you can give it a try.
Y'all ain't getting blown like me.
Kidney.
Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about that. Little shit y'all smoking, don't even worry about that. Put that shit away. Put that shit down. You did get the lights up.
What I want you to listen for, can you hear me? What I want you to listen for is any mention of this conversation about you being killed with Mo, that conversation, any mention of Jeffrey Williams, okay?
All right.
I got somebody, but I don't know his name. He was there. He ill there. He called.
Miss Sexy Lexi, salute.
Well, I forgot what day night got killed, but it was a Friday night. They had, no, it was Thursday night. They had a barbecue. But the barbecue just about, it was blood and everything blood. And the whole meeting was based upon me. They was all in there talking about this and this, talking about this and this. So the nigga Mo was on the phone. So Mo told everybody, I need every last one of y'all, whoever 90s scraps is, whoever that other nickname, supposed to kill me. They gave all them guns. The same night, they gave every last one gun. Say, treat me to a gas station and kill me. I forgot what else. But he called and he told me everything, and he said, is this person a friend of yours?
Do you hear anything about Jeffrey Williams, a Young Thug or anything like that?
No, I didn't say nothing about him.
All right. And when the prosecutor was asking you questions about your jail calls and Jeffrey Williams putting you in songs, do you know any other song that you are referenced in that Jeffrey Williams is featured on or performed with your name except Halftime?
You said do he got any other songs with my name in it?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Which song?
Beat It.
Beat It.
Anything else?
No. Niggas said that Beat It. Get the lights up.
I don't know.
Okay. All right. And then when you were questioned by the prosecutor about Monday, June 10th, 2024, coming from DeKalb County Jail to the chambers of Judge Glanville, you remember those questions?
Yes.
With all of your time, Judge Glanville was there at that meeting, right?
Yes.
All of your experience and horrors with the criminal justice system, all the arrests and prosecutions, all your convictions that are in evidence, tell the jurors another time that you found yourself speaking about the case with the prosecutor and the judge and your lawyer.
Never.
You said that you were coerced and pressured. Do you remember using those type of terms to testify?
I am.
Do you remember being told?
Toy, you were smoking that Reggie.
And I know it was corrected by the Honorable
Forgot to
Judge
put the
Whittaker,
up. I saw that.
But do you remember being told by Miss Hilton and Judge Glanville that if you don't testify,
First Lady Mimi
you have to
was good.
remain in jail, not only until this trial ends, but all 28 people who are charged in this indictment resolve their case. Do you remember being told that?
No, they told me indefinitely. Whatever that word, they don't sound like a good word. And I asked her to explain it to me. And then he explained it. And then she broke it down to me that every defendant, so that means the people that go to trial next and all of that.
Okay.
And it could take up to so many years and just not about to sit in no jail all them years.
And Judge Whittaker said that's not correct and corrected it, right?
Huh?
Later, the Honorable Judge Whittaker corrected that, said that's not true.
I didn't hear her.
Okay. I want to ask you, and if you need those, if those help, the headphones, I want to talk with you about the jail call. It's states 295Y, as in yesterday, starting at 350, Your Honor. That's wrong. It's a little later. It's
Come on, Brian. Still get the cooking,
407
man.
to
Get
420.
cooking, man. What you doing, man?
I wonder if you can focus, if they help you, if it's they swear to God we killed Nut, so they going to stay on you, and at 411 they swear we smoked Nut. If you could listen to this.
Pause, my nigga. No Diddy.
Swear to God, we kill Nut, so they gonna stay on you.
They swear he smoked nut.
Hello?
Stay away from this shit, bro. You just don't know it be your hood, bro. Your hood is scared of you, bro. Don't.
Were you able to hear that better?
Yeah, real good.
What was said? Tell the jurors, and they could listen to it their own at their leisure too.
Which part?
Both parts. When Max was speaking, who you call Max, Jeffrey's sister.
She
what did
said,
tell the jurors.
They gonna swear to God we killed Matt. She said, Nut. She said, can I hear it again?
Of course. With the court's permission, Your Honor.
Niggas think I heard it again.
And that again is the same exhibit 295Y, and it's from 407 to 420.
Swear to God, we kill Nut, so they gonna stay on you.
Swear to God we killed Nut, so they gonna stay on you.
Say it one more time.
Swear to God we killed Nut, so they gonna stay on you.
Okay. Did it say they swear to God, or did you hear it? What did you? I apologize. Did you hear they swear to God we killed Nut?
Objection, asking.
So that's how Dolly talk.
Sustained.
Okay. Explain it. Explain what you were going to say.
She talk fast, so when he's on the phone, she like, they swear to God we killed Nut, so they gonna stay on you.
Okay. And then Mr. Kokomo, with the court's permission, going to continue. For that other person speaking, it's a man's voice. If you know who it is, tell the jurors and what that person said, if you can tell. And that's at 411.
Nut, so they gonna stay on you.
They swear he smoked nut.
They swear he smoked Nut.
They swear
he smoked Nut.
He smoked Nut. Okay.
No,
All right,
did he?
Mr. Copeland. Now, you said you can take off the headphones if you want to.
The lights up, y'all.
Multiple times that you were raised in a situation where law enforcement, you believe you had to lie to them? Do you remember saying things like that?
Yeah, I'll have to. Yeah.
And some people don't have that experience. Law enforcement assists them. Was that your experience growing up in your area?
Yeah, when I grew up, the police used to run in my house and beat my uncles up and kicking our door. So my whole life, up until my mama died. So
damn.
Yeah, we didn't like the police.
And when you get in that interrogation room, you said earlier, it's not about the truth. You remember saying that?
I'm listening.
Is it about just getting out of there?
Yeah, that's the purpose of going in the interrogation room, to finesse your way out.
And do you know people, other people, do you personally know who lied to the police in the interrogation room?
Shit.
Sustained.
Last questions that I'd like to ask you, a series of questions. Ms. Hilton asked you, Jeffrey's not seen on the Texaco video changing cars like you told the police. You know what I'm talking about, right? I have you?
Yes.
She then asked you about, was there switching of cars in the back of the Texaco? Do you remember something like that?
Yes.
Where did that come from?
That's my first time hearing it.
To verify or support your statement, Ms. Hilton asked you the following items. Did the police show you found shell casings? Remember that question?
Yes.
How does that support whatever you told the police?
Oh, you lost me.
I lost you? Okay.
Yeah, you start over?
Yes, sir.
That question was withdrawn.
Okay, if it was withdrawn, it was withdrawn.
Did the police show you rental car records from Hertz? Do you remember that question?
Yes.
How does Jeffrey renting a car for you put Jeffrey into a murder?
Let's go.
They did it.
Who was they?
We talked about the surveillance video of the Texaco and about the back.
I guess you mean
the back,
the
so I'm
prosecution.
skipping that one. How about
the investigators?
Duke? You know who Duke is?
Which one?
Martinez Arnold?
Yes.
Javaris Bradford or Tuda, do you know who that person is?
No.
Ms. Hilton asked you about, did the police show you a jail call from Martinez Arnold and conversation with Tuda or Mr. Bradford? How does that implicate Jeffrey in a murder?
Your Honor, objection, Mr. Still invading the province of the jury.
Well, speculation, so sustained.
Okay, the way Ms. Hilton asked you, don't speculate. How does that support anything you told the police?
Sustained. I mean, that's not something he can answer.
Telephone calls on the jail phone recorded from Shannon Stillwell. Did the police share it with you? That was her question.
Yes.
Let me ask you a different verification or corroboration. Corroboration is a bad word. It just means it verify. You know what verify means?
Yes.
Okay. It verifies your story to the police. How about Detective Gaither speaking with Miss Quarterman, Deshaun Quarterman, and you told the police Deshaun Quarterman knows all about this, right?
I did.
Well,
I don't.
in one of your statements.
You said I told the police that she knows.
Yeah.
Okay.
How about the police ever recording a call with Deshaun Quarterman saying, tell us what you know? That ever happened? Did the police ever show you that?
I don't think they ever questioned her.
Okay. How about this? You have your cell phone, or the police have it, June 10, 2015, right? You got arrested with your cell phone at your home, right?
Yes.
How about give you the phone and the police are recording and you call Jeffrey Williams and the police can listen? Did that happen?
No.
Thank you, sir.
All
Does
right.
anybody else have questions? Follow-up questions? Nope. Everybody? All right.
That's it.
Mr. Copeland. Is he released or just excused?
He'll be excused for right now, Your Honor.
So he's excused. He's not released.
Of course it does.
Okay.
She ain't Miss Hilton, ain't
Ms.
shit.
Copeland, you are excused. It is,
what
I
do you mean?
guess, possible that you might be called back, but until you hear otherwise, you don't have to come back here again.
It's not over with?
Well, your testimony for right now is over with. The trial is not over with, but you don't need to concern yourself with the rest
Look
of
at
it.
this nigga putting on his shoes.
But as
Look at
I
this nigga Woody
understand,
putting his
he's
shoes
still
back on,
under
man.
subpoena.
This nigga Woody got his shoes off on the
And
stand,
Mr.
man.
Engelberger, thank you again for your
This
willingness
nigga had his
to step
shoes
in
off, man.
for us, for the court.
And they got to put his shoes back on, man. We saw that,
You
Woody.
may be, and obviously stand by as well.
All right, was this nigga putting his shoes back on?
You may be.
Or am I tripping?
Testimony for right now is over with. The trial is not over with, but you don't need to
Look at this
concern
nigga,
yourself
man.
with the rest
He
of
had
it.
to put his shoes back. He done got so comfortable in
as
the
I
goddamn
understand,
stand.
he's
He
still
got his
under
motherfucking dogs out.
Okay.
This nigga up there with his dogs out
And
and
Mr.
shit, man. This
Engelberger,
nigga got
thank you
so
again
comfortable in
for
that
your
stand,
willingness
rat
to
ass nigga.
Step in here.
This nigga up
for
there with his
us,
dogs
for
out
the
and shit. He had to
court.
put his shoes back on and shit.
he wouldn't.
He done got cozy and
You
shit up
may
there, man.
be, and obviously
Man.
stand by as well.
Yeah, you're done, fam.
Because he's
So he's
not
been
released,
excused,
but
not
yeah.
released, gang.
We
I don't
would
think
let
we'll
you
see
know
this
and
nigga
give you
back
all
though. I don't
breaks
see
and
no
heads
need
up
for nobody to
if
bring him
he's to
back.
be-
I know Hilton don't fuck. You know what I mean? Hilton. I know she might got some more shit she might want to bring up later on. Who knows, man? Who knows? For publicity reasons or whatever's going on in this business, in this game, in this trial, in this system, with the government, I don't know, man. Who fucking knows if we'll ever see Woody again? I don't see no need to bring Lil Woody back. I don't see a need. Lil Woody got on the stand and completely did everything he could to cover himself. You know what I mean? He covered himself with basically with the investigators by giving them the information they wanted to know. They wanted things on Young Thug. He say made up shit. He did this, did that. So he tried to save his ass with them. He got the court, did the same thing. And I'm gonna save my ass with the streets. I don't know nothing. I made up everything. I lied. The niggas ain't done shit. YSL is not a gang. None of that. First he saved himself, within the system. Then he saved himself in the streets. Maybe, maybe not. Some people might say, nah, nigga, fuck that. The streets don't love nobody or forgive shit. Get the likes up. Who knows, gang? But salute to Lil Woody, man. Get your money, Lil Woody. Stay out the way, my nigga. Like I said, Lil Woody running around with all that goddamn money on him. Every dime he own, he got in his pocket. Woody, go get a bank account, nigga. Woody got every dime he own in his pocket. Woody, get you a bank account. Stay out the way, my nigga. You know what I mean? You're going to be very popular after all this shit. You know what I mean? How long will this shit last? But Woody, I'm not for sure. Will somebody really step to Woody for real one day? I'm talking about these streets. I don't know. I don't want that for that nigga either. I'm not wishing nothing on that man. Hopefully that nigga live the rest of his life happy and do what the fuck he want to do. But, yeah, it's a crazy world, man. And niggas, you know what I mean? Niggas, you know what I mean? Especially when they see a nigga being successful. Especially when they see a nigga getting some money. See, in the streets sometimes, a nigga won't do nothing to you. Niggas will try, but when you're successful, niggas will make sure they put a whole play together on your ass. Niggas will really line your ass up for real. You know what I mean? It hit different when niggas see you winning. So at the end of the day, Woody better keep your ass in the house and get you a bulletproof hat, nigga. Salute to everybody in the building, man. Salute, gang. Who knows? They might double back and try to put some charges on Woody for some of this shit. We never know how that might go. Never know how that might go. Get the likes up. Salute to everybody in the building, gang. Where was I going, man? Let me see. Hold on. I'm tripping. I'm bugging. Get the likes up, gang. I know where I was going. I was going to my goddamn Instagram. I want to speak on man. What the fuck? What's this shit? Hold on. I can't hear this shit. All right, never mind, gang. Hold on. All right, here I go. All right, here I go. But nah, see us. We keep our eyes on that whole shit, man. But yeah, that might be the end of Lil Woody, man. Salute to everybody goddamn building, man. That might be the end of Lil Woody. I want to speak on. I'm not gone yet, gang. I'm not leaving. I got some more gas to light up. I'm not leaving yet, gang. I want to speak on Lil Boosie and Ralo real quick, man. I know a lot of people seen that shit go down today, man. We seen. I'm gonna say this, man. We seen where Lil Boosie came out a while back, and you know he seen where some allegations came out on Ralo saying Ralo was a snitch. Boosie kind of believed and rolled with it. Ralo said he wasn't. Tried to talk to Boosie. 1090 Jake had put it out that Ralo might be a snitch. Then he doubled back and said Ralo wasn't a snitch. So Ralo said he was trying to get somebody else to take a case for him. So that's why it looked the way it looked. He was offering somebody over $400,000. So he had to say this and say that. But I think Boosie felt like he was a snitch. But either way, today Ralo came out and made some comments about he don't want to be an old nigga performing at 40 and 50 years old like Boosie. Was Ralo trying to crank it up with Boosie? Most definitely was, my nigga. Ralo most definitely started some shit. But for Boosie to believe that Ralo's a snitch, if Ralo's not, I can understand how Ralo could be offended. But did Ralo most definitely wake up today and say, I'm going to start some shit with Boosie? Most definitely, I feel like it, my nigga. Let me see. Where this shit? Let me get into some of this shit. Let me see. Hold on. I want to go here real quick. Look.
I'm going to get old one day. I ain't trying to be on stage like Boosie. Rapping when he 40, 50 years old.
See, why would nigga come out of nowhere and say it today on live? Why would nigga say it today out of nowhere?
I ain't trying to be doing that. I want to pull up like Birdman with my artists up. Pull up like QCP with my artists up. You know, of a label. Like, Like, I'm going to get old one day. I ain't trying to be on stage like Boosie. Rapping when he 40, 50 years old.
Was that some hate, my nigga?
I ain't trying to be doing that. I want to pull up like Birdman with my artists up. Pull up like QCP with my artists up. You
what's that hate, man?
Of a label. Like,
tell me that, gang.
Of a label.
Yeah, that was some hate. Let me see. So Boosie responded to that, man. Boosie said, I have not spoke on you in years, Ralo fam. You still hurt by what I did, by what you did, saying Ralo was a snitch. You know what I mean? Remember, Boosie said on a Vlad interview he can't fuck with Ralo no more because he believed Ralo told he seen the paperwork. You know, he believed Ralo told on some niggas. He said, you still hurt by what you did. What you did, LOL. I'm grateful that I'm still making $150K a weekend and selling out shows. You don't have a rap career and will never have one. And you're right. You should be a CEO because one thing you can't do is make music, nigga. God did not give you that talent. It says leave hip hop alone. Dad, leave hip hop. What did it say? Leave hip hop alone. Let me see. What was I finna say? Every other month, you mentioning me, shaking my head. Get me off your mind and stop using my name for clout. You got my line. You got my line. If you want to tell me something, I'm the same nigga did a verse and a video for free when you was locked up and refused to take the 10K you was trying to pay me. You get no points for shit like this. Anyway, I'm about to listen to these beats and make some music. I just hope you not doing the same thing. God damn, nigga. God damn. Boosie, anyway, I'm about to listen to these beats and make some music. I just hope you not doing the same thing. Boosie trying to say, nigga, your music is trash, nigga. Boosie is saying your music is trash, nigga. Your music is ass, nigga. God damn, nigga. Boosie said your music is ass, little nigga. I don't fuck with it. Get the likes up, gang. Let me see. That wasn't the only thing Boo said, man. Boo said more, man. Boo said more because Ralo said some more. So Boosie came with more, man. Boosie said, you know what? You looking for clout. I'm looking for bags of money and success. Your mind is not elevated at all, bro, from being in prison. We have two different mindsets. You could have named anybody who is 40 and still rapping on stage, but who you say? Boosie. You hating, LOL. Let this sink in. You not me. You don't have music like me. You ain't got paper like me. You ain't fly like me. You don't have respect like me. You went to jail like me, but he said you went to jail like me, but going to jail don't make us real. It makes us stupid. All right. All right, you know what I mean? So Boosie saying, man, fuck what this nigga talking about, man. But either way, I think Ralo was offended. You know what I mean? Because, because Boosie said he was a rat. You know what I mean? And you see Boosie stood on that shit today by saying he was a rat. Well, Ralo spoke out. We got on the live stream. He said some more. I'm going to start right here. Let me see. Ralo was upset on the live stream.
I stood on business for this shit.
Ralo saying he never ever snitched on nobody. He said,
you up here talking about, he told.
He the likes of it. He talking a little Boosie, man. Hold on, where the fuck is the button at? That 2K is out.
What?
That 2K is now out. I need to go download my shit. That 2K is now out. NBA 2K25 has dropped.
My mom was on a model bus. I could have did that and got out just like the rest of the. Tell you something. Why I'm mad. I might not never get over it. I might like this. I might be mad at that shit. Tell you something. By the head, Ralo. All you, man, and then you every time I see a Ralo or rat comment, I get mad. Yep. Get mad as a mother.
This is Ralo responding to Boosie today and all the fans and people saying this, saying
you
that.
telling me I went through all of that for nothing? Is it like you working hard your whole life to achieve something and they take that shit from you, John? How do you feel?
He's saying you're a real street nigga. He ain't never folded.
Move and pay, but y'all got all the rest of these big time goddamn kingpins that did the same thing. They let 1,000 go through and let 100 get caught up. Y'all don't call them rats. Y'all don't call them rats. Get what we say. My hood treat me like I'm El Chapo. I keep that dog food like I'm Ralo. El Chapo been getting locked up 1,000 times, people. He been getting paid to go to jail for 1,000,000 times. But guess what? Soon as a black try to pay a motherfucking Mexican to take a car for him and get me out of jail, now here.
Be sure to like,
remember,
comment,
Ralo,
and
they call him
subscribe.
Ralo a rat because he say he tried to pay somebody to take a charge for him.
I'll be mad.
And that's how the shit, that's what made the shit look the way it looked.
I'm gonna stay mad. Somebody was, I know what I did. Nigga, I tried to pay a nigga to take a charge. They weren't going for it. They wasn't interested in that. And them motherfuckers sent my stupid ass to jail. Cause Ralo wouldn't tell them no information. What are you talking about? Like none of that bad shit, man. I don't like none of it. I don't like none of it. Around them motherfuckers. And then you wanna go on the motherfucking Twitter talking about, you know what you did? Nah, bitch, show me what I did.
Here we go.
Show me what I did.
These nigga.
Tell me.
Here we go.
Go to the goddamn, not that sad paperwork that nigga around here talking about with no motherfucker. Ralo corroborated. Now, tell me who Terrell Davis told on. Come on.
He talking to Lil Boosie, y'all. He talking to Lil Boosie.
And guess what? And y'all niggas better not say too much, because the moment y'all say too much, I'm going to go to exposing these. They're like I exposed Duke Wild, rat ass. And Duke Wild ain't just a rat. He's a liar. Nah, I ain't going to stop crying. Nah, I ain't stop crying. I ain't going to ever stop crying. Tell you to my, yeah, go Google it. Go look up Ralo sentencing transcripts. Hey, come out. Because it's out there. I can't wait. Guess what? We can have a paperwork party. I can get everybody. Come on. All the blogs, all the niggas, I'm ready. Y'all ain't got to play with me like that. Hey, come out. Yo, bitch ass shit, man. I don't even like little sucker shit like that, man. Whole ass shit, man. Pull up on me. Let's talk. I'm a man, you're a man. Let's talk. Let's talk, motherfucker. This internet shit.
Ralo saying him and Boosie can link up.
I'm on the internet right now.
Ralo saying him and Boosie can link up and chop it up.
You wouldn't call me. And matter of fact, the last page you had me blocked.
Did Boosie block Ralo? Damn.
You had me blocked. So all you bitches talking about Ralo made a juicy form. Bitch, I tried to pay somebody $400,000 to take a charge for me. It didn't work. And I had to go do all that motherfucking time. Hey, you talking about, yeah. So when you listen to the phone call and you keep listening a little bit closer, you'll see. Ralo said, I had to make it seem like I knew these people. The hell are you talking about? But none of that shit don't matter. None of that shit don't matter, do it. None of that shit don't matter.
You think Ralo ready?
You know why? Because you bitch ass want a nigga to be a rat. Y'all want a nigga to be. My name ain't ever had no slander on it before that. I ain't ever said nothing bad about Ralo before that. So now y'all bitch ass get a little y'all, if y'all, when they can't find no flaw in you, when they
Your team comes to work,
Who
gets
said that nigga
started,
Ralo
and
had done ratted on
disappears
somebody,
into
man? The lights
100
up.
apps, each with their
Salute
own
to
greedy
everybody
little
in the
text
goddamn building.
boxes.
Hold on, where the fuck is
Except
that?
Pam, because
The lights up.
When they can't find a flaw in you,
And salute to Ralo, man. Salute to fam going, man. Salute
when
to
they
Ralo.
can't find a flaw in you, they start making up lies. I ain't gonna ever heal. I ain't gonna ever be okay with that shit.
Yeah, salute to Ralo, man.
If
Salute
I
to
ain't
Ralo.
do it, I ain't do
Salute
it,
to
bitch.
Boosie too, man. Salute to Boosie, man.
Head around the child. I'm gonna be mad forever. Yeah. Come around him up playing no game. Somebody, you need to listen to look
Everybody
closer.
said this nigga talking way too much.
You need to listen to look closer.
And this a nigga that just
You need
came
to
home
listen
not
to
too
look
long ago.
closer. You need to listen again. So
This a nigga who just too came home.
Guess what Boosie was doing? Guess what Boosie was doing, y'all? Boosie was happy as when DJ, what name, 1090 Jake, when 1090 Jake was exposing everything in the world, or exposing people supposedly, Boosie was the happiest in the world. Ooh, I love 1090 Jake. He exposed this person. He exposed that person. But soon as 1090 Jake cleared the name, oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. I'm gonna step away from 1090. What about when he was exposing everybody? Y'all was happy about that shit, wasn't it? But soon as he go up and he clear Ralo's name, oh. Now, keep that same energy when y'all love the 1090 Jake. Because when 1090 Jake cleared my motherfucking name, Boost ain't got down, get up and say, yeah, I'm glad Ralo did not do it. Get what you did? You stayed quiet. You stayed motherfucking quiet. But y'all be loving when they throw it down the bus. But when the motherfucker stop the bus, oh, you run away from the bus. Nah, bitch. Keep that same energy when you got down loving everything 1090 Jake was doing. But soon as he cleared the thing, oh, he not telling the truth or nothing. Man, that shows you, that 100% shows you that these want to see somebody up. These want to see somebody down bad. Cause you could have been pulled up on me. You could have been talked to me about this shit. Cause you know I'm a good hearted. You know I'm for the people. You know I'm for the community. You know I'm for doing right by the people, nigga. You could have easily came in this motherfucker talk to me. Could have easily came and pulled up on me. You could have easily did that. Guess what? Today, tomorrow, tonight, any day, I'm willing to pull up. And I'm telling y'all to do this shit before any of this other shit get like that. Before any of that other shit get like that. Hey, you talking about?
Nigga keep
And
saying,
get what? Yeah, get what?
he said, I'm telling y'all this before any of that other shit get like that. What he's saying is, nigga, I'm telling y'all this shit before somebody fuck around and get me. You know what I mean? Before this shit go left. That's what he's saying. Before this shit go left, and before, you know what I mean? Before some street shit go down, I'm telling y'all, I'm willing to sit down and talk to this nigga. Because at one part in this shit, I don't know if I got the part on here, if it's not on here, but he say, you know, I got 1,000 niggas that hit me up today that want to do something about this shit, fam. But I'm already telling niggas that nah. I fuck with BG. I fuck with Tootie Raw. I fuck with, you know what I mean? I fuck with your people. So Ralo is saying, if I wanted to, I could set it off on you, nigga. But I ain't gonna do that, little nigga. I'm Ralo fam goon, nigga, like shit, nigga, you know what I mean? Welcome to Pakistan, nigga, you know what I mean? Y'all know Ralo, man. Ralo a boss out that way. Everybody know that. Everybody know Ralo is a boss out that way. A lot of niggas behind him. A lot of niggas behind this nigga right here. He popping real shit right now. You know what I mean? Now, I'm not saying no street shit is gonna happen. I'm not saying that. Might stay online. Might be, see, I mean, who knows? You think it might be fake beefing for all we know with this internet shit. But Boosie ain't came out and said that. You know what I mean? He should, well, I mean, you know, on video yet. Boosie is tweeting. But it's crazy how Yellow Beezy said all that shit he said and Boosie didn't say shit. But then Ralo say something and Boosie say something. I'm confused about Boosie. He didn't say shit about that Yellow Beezy shit, but he spoke on Ralo. This shit crazy. Get the lights up, man. Salute to everybody in the goddamn bit. Right. That shit's confusing.
People rather do. Guess what? They'll go support all these sad rappers
Smash the like
that
button.
ain't even doing that for their neighborhood, ain't doing that for their people. They run to them, they make them number one. Or this their favorite. But the people that y'all know doing right by the people, y'all don't go buy albums. Y'all don't go do that. I gotta keep hustling, make this shit bigger than life. You smell me? I gotta keep doing that. My Welcome Home album come, I ain't said 8,000 goddamn records. I see 9,000 you motherfuckers on here.
Oh no.
But y'all ain't go to Apple Music.
Oh no,
and put
Ralo is
Welcome Home
trash
Ralo.
at
I'm just
rapping,
gonna
bro.
buy his album because I
Ralo is
know
one
he
of the
gonna
worst
do right by
rappers
the
of
people.
all time, bro.
That would have been a small donation for the people.
Ralo trash.
That would have been small donation for the people. What are you talking about? And yeah, it's free wild fin Lucha. I'm always saying free Lucha. I'm always saying free Thug. That's what I'm on. What are you talking about? Crazy man. Hey, you talking about? Nobody ain't. Yeah, don't finna put that on my shit. I'm gonna put that on there, but I don't know. You know, I don't even know how. You know, he a little better than me at this live shit. I don't know how to work this shit like that. But yeah. Anytime he ready to come talk, I'm 100% ready to come talk, John. Don't none of y'all me. I don't say this shit 50 times. So remember this. Cause however this shit turn out, if he sit down, he see the paperwork and we go through this shit and we come to a mutual understanding, cause the documents ain't gonna lie. Or whether if he take this live and take this shit wrong and he say Ralo is up, he'll scream, he might do that. However this shit go, remember this day, Ralo tried to make this shit goddamn right. Ralo ain't trying to send the masses to prison and go to war and have this in trial for him and I. I ain't trying to have in the trial for him and I. Like, I ain't trying to be like that. And I ain't gonna throw nobody up on the bus. But it's a lot of people love me, dog. It's a lot of people love me. It's a lot of people honorably care about me, willing to about this shit. You smell me? But I'm just asking. You know, have a conversation. Cause guess what? I don't think I'm ever gonna be fine with that shit. I just don't think I'm ever gonna be around this motherfucker like, okay, it's okay. No, that shit ain't okay. Bitch, we need to get to the bottom of this. No, that shit ain't okay. That shit is not okay. I don't care. I might tomorrow, if we don't talk, I might go up again. Next month, goddamn, if somehow I might go up again. And go up again. I might still keep talking shit, and I don't know what's gonna happen until we find a peace. Until we find peace. You bitches called me a rat. I'm out here and I'm out this motherfucker. I'm telling you, come on, let's pull up with the paperwork. Where the paperwork at? I ain't ever got a 5K1. I ain't ever got a down with the party. I ain't ever got a safety valve. Hell is you talking about? I ain't ever got to get locked up for Terrell Ralo Davis. Hell is you talking about? I'm ready. Whenever y'all ready. Pull up. Pop shit. 12 can't stop shit.
It was actually more than that. It was actually more than that. It was actually it was more to it, man. I didn't show it all, but it was actually more than that. It was a part where he kind of brought up Lil Woody. Lil Woody name came up. He was saying that he hear a lot of niggas screaming free Young Thug, but ain't nobody even done nothing to this nigga Woody out here. None of these rat ass niggas running around. He like, y'all talking about I'm a rat. Well, who gonna do something if I am a rat? If I did rat, which I didn't. If I did rat, what you niggas gonna do? Y'all ain't gonna do shit. Y'all ain't doing nothing to the rest of these niggas. If I did rat, none of you niggas ain't gonna do shit about it any goddamn way. So now he was actually blacking out. I ain't even show the whole goddamn thing. It was like damn near 45 minutes long. That nigga was blacking out. But either way, hopefully that shit don't turn into nothing, man. Hopefully them niggas can talk, chop it up. Hopefully Boosie get in front of Ralo. We'll see what happened tomorrow, what's said. You know what I mean? It'll be most said. Ralo keeps saying until Boosie talk to him, until he feel like Boosie don't think he a rat no more, he gonna keep speaking on this shit. He say, nah, I'm not okay with that nigga thinking I'm a rat. Ralo is not okay with Boosie believing he told. So Ralo is challenging Boosie to pull up on him one-on-one and sit down and go over the paperwork. You dig? So, I mean, I don't know, man. Y'all know Ralo a boss. We know Boosie a boss. Salute to both of them niggas, man. Either way it go, man. I fuck with both of them, too. You know what I mean? Two good ass niggas, man. Salute to both of them niggas, man. But, yeah, damn shame, man. But, yeah, Boosie didn't talk. But Boosie was popping that shit on Twitter, though. Boosie was talking big shit, man. Boosie told niggas music trash. You ass. I'm finna get on these beats, nigga, make some music. Hopefully that's not what you finna do tonight. Because, nigga, you suck, nigga. You know what I mean? Keep my name out your mouth, you clout chasing ass bastard. That's what Boosie said, man. So, you know what I mean? Ralo said, fuck all that shit, nigga. Pull up. We need to chop it up. However this shit go, nigga. Remember, I asked you to pull up first. Before anybody get dealt with, nigga. Remember, I came peaceful, nigga. Salute to everybody in the building, though, man. Dope ass night, y'all. We at 4.5 hours, almost another 5-hour night. We seen Lil Woody on the stand, y'all. I believe that's our last time seeing Lil Woody on the stand. If they do bring that crazy nigga back, it'll be for entertainment purposes only. There's nothing else to talk to that nigga about. On to the next witness. Let the YSL trial wrap up, for real. Let this shit begin to wrap up, man. What did we cover tonight, man? Like I said, Ralo and Boosie. We'll keep our eye on that shit, man. You know what I mean? Some people feel like Ralo's clout chasing all Boosie. But then again, Ralo could be hurt because, like, you know, like people said, Boosie came out and admitted in an interview that he felt like Ralo was a snitch. He felt like what he seen on the paperwork was real. Ralo used to be his dog. Now he can't, he really can't trust fucking with Ralo like that no more. So, I mean, you know, some niggas, I'd be a little fucked up too if me and somebody was cool and I really didn't rat on the nigga, but you believe that. I might, you know, feel like I need to, you know what I mean, see you too, nigga. But either way it go, man, I think Ralo most definitely, you know, was clout chasing a little bit by just bringing that shit up. He said he'll continue to just bring that shit up. He don't give a fuck. Until Boosie say he not a rat, he on that shit. Salute to everybody in the building, no gang. Dope ass night, man. My gas all gone. I done smoked up, you know what I mean, all my little my little Reggie tonight. Salute to everybody in the building that rock with a nigga. What we got going tonight? What's tomorrow? Tomorrow Wednesday. What we got going tomorrow Wednesday? I hope some shit. Then I hope some crazy shit happen overnight, man. I hope some wild shit happen. I'm not saying I want anybody to die or shit like that, gang. I'm just saying I hope something happen. I hope a nigga like Charleston might get beat up or something. I hope something good happen, man. Salute to everybody in the building, man. You know how we do it, man. We don't break the news. We just break the news down. Big skull gang and no gang. Where was I going with this shit, man? Hold up. Where was I going? Where was I going? Oh, yeah, I was going right there, gang. I was going right there, man. Let me see. You get the likes up, gang. Salute to everybody in the motherfucking building, man. Like I said, dope ass night, man. Tuesday night, we'll be back tomorrow night, man. Longview, I don't fuck with no K2, nigga. Got me fucked up, nigga. I don't fuck with no K2, fam. Get your motherfucking ass. I'm finna get through about this motherfucker, be honest with you. Salute to everybody in the building, man. Hollywood T, I see you, gang. Salute to everybody in the building, man. Salute to everybody that donated tonight, man. Salute to everybody that donated tonight. Salute to all the super chats, all the super stickers, all the memberships. Salute to the whole entire gang. I've been up all goddamn night, I feel like, man. It's time to get the fuck up out of here. Y'all know what time it is. Like I said, it's Big Skull Gang and no gang and don't bang. Remember, we don't break the news. We just break the news down, man. I'm out this bitch. Till next time, gang. Salute.
We don't break the news.
I'm gone, y'all. Salute, gang. Salute.
We don't break the news. We just break the news down. We don't break the news. We just break the news down.